All right, we got that out of the way. Someone had to do it. Right, Sammy? Hi, Anna. Welcome. Welcome, Anna. Anna, how are you? Howdy, Prince. Welcome, Prince. Welcome, Anna. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen and liking little old Bucky's weird little broadcast of weirdness. You know, much appreciated. I think we can scoot this over a smidgen. Okay. Okay. Still feels a little out of conjunction, but we'll try it. Kinesis Summer. Atlanta T, she's a tickler. Do do Yeah. Oh, cat butt in my face. You changed your profile. Yeah, you did. I see it now. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, she is cute. Meow. Hi, Eagles. You can't get in front of. I can't see now, Kitty. You're right in front of the way. She's like, I'm the star of the show. Here, you want the blanket? You want the blanket? Get in front of the blanket. Come on, Teach. Come on, teacher. Oh, don't put your butt in the face. I mean, your butt in the camera. Oh. Oh. There you go, Sammy. She wanted covers in the lap. Meow. Do 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 do. It was tiny, tiny kitty. Thinking about something to edit? Nice. Cornbread! Hate to hear that, Cornbread. Glad you could make it in. Hang out with us, Cornbread. We'll try to bring you up. Slow start is our ways, you know. You know how it is. Hey, greetings from Germany. Hey, greetings from America. Thank you for coming in. I hope you like and subscribe. Shorts Daniel. Daniel Shorts. Schwartz. Dang it, I messed up everything. Shorts. I'm sorry for messing up your name. Daniel, you're awesome, buddy. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, it's supposed to rain super late tonight and tomorrow. All right. I'll show her some dancing. Yeah. Nothing's wrong, Eagles. Ow, 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 ow. Sammy, gotta watch out, kid. Do 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 Sharon. Do 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 do. Hats off. Hats off. That's your hats off, dance. Do 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 do. And she's meowing. Do 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 do. Yeah, good, Sammy. All right. You can cover back up now, teachers. I'm sorry. I do apologize, honey. Get comfortable, teachers. Oh, you clawed my hand. She clawed the back of my head. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What's up, Boats? Yeah, Sammy can dance. She just totally dance. Oh, cool. Cool, Lunar Moon. Welcome. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. Reloading your video. Nice. Hey, bro. How's it going, Plinger? Love the name, Plinger. High five. High five, Plinger. I posted it and it flopped. Sometimes nothing really flops on YouTube. Y'all got to remember that. Nothing flops. I'm doing pretty good, Boats. How are you doing? I have not watched the new Spider-Man, no. Oh, that's so awesome, Anna. So awesome. Lunar Moon? What is your favorite TV show of all time? And it does not have to be a cartoon or anime. It can be any TV show. Yeah, see, you're good now, right, Sammy? She's good now. She's good. Was that the wrong dance? Sammy thinks I chose the wrong dance, and now she feels embarrassed. Ow. Yeah, what's up with your ego? Yeah, it definitely needs cleaning, Tiggy. Yeah, definitely needs cleaning. Meow, meow, meow. All right. I'm good. Did you carry on with But Ugly Martians? I haven't watched any more yet. Boats? Have you watched any? Did you watch any Boats or Boats? Boats! Did you watch any But Ugly Martians? I never did watch any more, unfortunately. I've been watching a lot of stuff, though. I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. I watched that. I just finished Baki, the new Baki Samurai, the Invincible Samurai arc. Completely just finished it. So I'm finishing TV shows left and right. Boom, 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 boom. Left and right. We're finishing shows. Go bother the dog. She wants to go bother the dog. Be nice to him, though. Oh, I do too. I like Supernatural as well. Gumball, awesome. I really like the Golden Girls episode. The Golden Girls episode of Gumball. It was a severe thunderstorm on July 23rd with max wind speeds 36. Gusts about 57, I think. Nothing flops on YouTube. Everybody, if you think a video or a short isn't doing good, don't put it in private. Don't delete it. Don't do any weird stuff like that. You went up here, Jasper? Some videos might take off 6 months from now. They might take off a year from now. It might be 2 or 3 years. Then all of a sudden, boom, 1 million views in like 3 days, and YouTube's sending you a check. So you never know what's going to go viral and when. I was watching a video of an older lady. She only put 3 videos on YouTube. Only made 3 videos. And after 10 and a half months, she became monetized. Like they hit and took off with 3 videos. So you never know. You never know, people. Baki was awesome. Baki was very awesome. If anyone gets into that, I recommend doing it from the very, very beginning all the way through. And there's so many seasons, so many episodes. But that's the only way you're going to get the gist of everything. That's the only way when people are unalived, you're going to feel the pain from it. It's, yeah. Unfortunately, no. I've not made it to X-Men 97 yet, but it is on the list. It is on the list. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and another major improvement, everyone. I was going to wait for more people to be here, so I don't have to say it a bunch, but I'll go ahead and say it with 6 people here. I got an air conditioner. My brother surprised me with an air conditioner. Pretty freaking awesome. So any donations I get now, don't scratch your ears, Sammy. Oh, no. No. Oh, I got to clean your ears after this, don't I? Oh, a million things to do in one day. A million. What was I saying? Oh, I'm sure I would, yes. Well, that's nice of you to do that to everyone, Paul. You're gonna be a busy guy. I'm not interested, but you can still do that to 999, I guess, Paul. Kind of weird though. Let's go ahead and get you out of here, Paul. You weirdo. Yep. Yeah, I'm your friend now. Shock goes later. It's me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got an air conditioner. So any donations now, most all of that's going to go to paying him back. I definitely want to pay him back. He's been doing a lot for me, especially here lately. And so any donations, I've got other stuff to pay too, but I really need to pay him back. I've got several people I owe money to, several companies I owe money to, several things I owe things to. But that's life, as we know. I've changed my storm chasing team to CTAC, Counter Tornado Attack Chasers. Nice. That's wickedly nice. I like that. Oh, I was supposed to do it on this. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of TV shows. Put in the air conditioner. The dog just had a bath. The trolls are here. Let's go ahead and report that. Hope it was worth it. Weird name. It's weird when trolls have names you can't even pronounce. So it's not even worth trolling. It's like your name's not even pronounceable. I can't see these troll comments. Oh yeah. Only the moderators can and me. If they're real bad, see I got 2 bots running. I got the YouTube bot and then I got the Stream Elements bot. Oh, you're moving into a new house. Nice. What's up, Big Cat? For 4 miles. That's what's up. No, it's going to do the thing. Don't do the thing. Oh, you're going to do the thing. Oh, I hate it when you do the thing. That means my house isn't a tornado prone. Yep. Yep, that's for sure. How exciting. Exciting. And it's scary. It's scary. Scary for being so meow meow. Oh, that's nice, Michael. What's your favorite TV show? Bunch of trolls in. Bunch of trolls. Okay, so that one works. Boom. Up here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It worked. La da da da. Din, din, din. Yeah, I've got the YouTube bot running. I've got the Stream Elements bot running, and they filter bad messages, so y'all don't have to see them. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. It is pretty cool, boats. It is pretty cool. People in this town are saying that tornado happened here last time. There was a tornado here was 2 months ago on May 14th. It was an EF2. Nice. Nice, Prince. Scary, but nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are you on the political spectrum? Rude doggy dog. I hope you like and subscribe. We don't talk about politics here, religion. We don't do sickos. Sickos aren't welcome. Racists aren't welcome. And we just don't talk about political stuff or religion. That's too much controversy. I've never voted. I've never, ever voted. So, yeah, it is nice. What's your favorite TV show? But yeah, there's a billion channels to go on to talk about political stuff. Everybody's doing it. I'm not doing it. It's almost like politics and religion are both set up to make people fight. You can take two best friends and bring up either politics or religion. They can't be friends no more. It sucks. So I just don't talk about it. We just talk about TV shows and have fun. Rude doggy dog. Let's check your channel. Let's see what's going on the Rude Doggy Dog channel. 16 subscribers. Nice. Moving on up. You look like you're a sports fan. Sports and politics. I'm not surprised. Most people that really love sports really love politics. Well, there's not too much to see. Meow. This little cat. La 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 la. Yeah, the weekend's looking up for me. Knock on wood products. I'm not looking for no bad mojo or karma or any weird, whatever that could be steering up. I'm not bragging about having positivity. I'm just, I'm saying I'm happy. Things are better than they was, and I don't want nothing to go wrong. Hey, Kyle. What's up, Kyle? I got an air conditioner, Kyle. Got an air conditioner. Yeah. So any donations now, I'm going to be paying my brother back for the air conditioner. He got me a brand new one. So I feel like I owe him quite a bit of money. Plus he pays for everything, so. No more heat, exactly right. Don't feel bad for feeling good, bro. Yeah, he didn't like seeing me suffering. I'd run into him in the hallways when I bring him his food, and he'd see me all covered in sweat just from trying to not be hot in my room. So I guess after seeing me like that for a while, you know. I can't do impressions of anyone. If I did, I could never do it again. I'm in my new house now. All right, Prince, high five. I hope you like and subscribe, Evelyn W. Man, some people have the hardest names. Well, it's raining now, and it's heavy big supercell coming with rotation. Well, I guess it's tornado-prone area. Indeed. Hey, Jake. Jake's back. Welcome back, Jake. Jake is back. Jake. Quake, bake, steak. Oh, shit, Laughing Disco. Okay. Laughing. Shadow Fox, welcome back, buddy. Shadow Fox is here. Jake's here. Shadow Fox is here. Prince is here. Freaking Kyle's here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Prince is here. Kyle's here. Everybody's here. Anna's here. Her boyfriend's here. What's the next show I'm going to watch? I love that question. Hi, Adventures with Sel. I have no clue what's for dinner tonight. With everything that's going on, I'm pretty happy. If I don't eat tonight, I'm happy. You know, my brother was able to give me an air conditioner, which we don't have money. So how he was able to do that, I don't know. It definitely, I'm sure, drove us deeper into debt and deeper into a crap storm. So any donations I get will be going to him. What show am I watching, though? That's a great question. You got your paycheck today, Jake? Yeah, I'm proud of you, Jake. High five. Right on, buddy. Right on. What was I saying? What show am I watching next? I've got to check the list. I've got several things in mind. Got to check the list. I kind of want to watch the last Venom movie. I noticed that the very last Venom movie is on Netflix, and I've never seen it. I might watch that tonight, movie night. So I might watch that. That's going to be pretty cool. Ow, bit off the wrong part of the mouth. That hurts. Oh, well. So, Venom, that's on the list. That one show, someone on here, and they might be on chat right now, but someone on here said, Bucky, you need to watch Impy no Gapi. Impy no Dapi. Impy no blah blah blah. It's the boxing anime. Impy no Oppo. Impy Oppo no Impy. It's the boxing anime. It's on Netflix. I might check it out too. Watch Akira when you can. Erica. All right. It was good. Nice. I'm proud of you, Jake. That's radical. That's radical, buddy. You know, stretch it out. Stretch it out. Be careful. I can't wait to get a job, Jake. I hate talking about it. I get depressed. Crap. Did I just crap myself? I meant that as in like depressed myself. I did not crap my brain. Let's go. But I got in applications everywhere I can, and even places that I can't even ride my bike to. If they give me a job interview, I'm going to ride my bike that far, though. I'm going to make it happen somehow. Even if it is a town away, Oh, that's cool. So how was your day? It was good. Day 3 for asking for mod. No, it's not. This is your first time here. Don't lie, buddy. Don't lie in here. Don't come here and lie, buddy. You've never been here before. That's weird. You just pop up in a chat and lie. It's weird, dude. Thanks. Jesus loves you too. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Yep. You ain't got to tell me that. You're probably on the wrong channel doing that because you don't know what I am. You don't know what religion I am. So, isn't assumption the mother of all mess ups? Assumption's the mother of all mess ups. So, you telling me that, you know. May need to look in the mirror, buddy. May need to look in the mirror. But it was good, Jake. You know, I can't complain. My brother got me an air conditioner, so I got it today, surprisingly. I feel like I owe him a lot, you know. It's nice to be comfortable after being miserably hot for so long. How was your day, Jake? Hi, Lefter is Storm? That's a weird name. $110. $110. So I want to give him back at least that. Yeah, I want to give him back at least that. Hi, Lefter. I'm just going to call you Lefter. Jake said he had a good day. Did everyone have a good day today? You got that right, Shadow Fox. It's a win. And it works so good. I've got it turned on low and only halfway on the numbers. So if the numbers go like 7, I've got it on like 4.5. And it's cold enough. I've got I got covers on my legs. So big improvement. There's still, I mean, I don't want to give y'all false hope. I don't want y'all to, come on here and, see me all happy. I got air conditioner and be like, well, Bucky's finally made it. He's golden. Yay, Bucky. I'm glad you made it and you're a rich guy now. No, that's not the case. I had a working air, and I'm sure, like, by my brother buying this, we're going to have to do without other stuff. And so I definitely want to pay him back so we don't have to do without other stuff. Because we were already not doing great. So, but I try to laugh about it. I try to, look at me dance. Look at my elbows. Slow hands, speed it up a little bit, a little faster, a little faster. See, now y'all can't even see it. Y'all are trying to keep track of it. So which fist is which? It's really fast. I don't know. I'm going to slow it down. See? What are we doing? Hey, what's up, Charlie? You're the second Charlie I know. Charlie, I'm from America. America. Things will get better in time, says Shadow Fox. Thanks, buddy. That's what a lot of people tell me. But I'm seriously not complaining, though. I just want y'all to know I don't want to give y'all false hope and be like, he seems so great now. I'm glad that he's better. I'm not technically better. Things are still pretty crappy. Still no job, still no money, but, let's talk about what's good. The air conditioner's good, Yeah, Muhammad Ali, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Archie Gaming. Welcome, Archie Gaming. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Knuckles. It'd be cool if you did handshake. Yeah, liking and subscribing is what all the cool people do. Salute. Up to the aircon. Yeah, yep. Aircon is awesome. Is there no jobs around where you live, Buck? No, if there was, I would have it. Adventures with Cell, I thought about physically taking a job. If someone was working around here, like, I know you got a job, you obviously got a job, Adventures with Cell. If someone had had a job where I could just see them working, I thought about just physically going up to them and just freaking taking their job from them. Just right from them. Just take their shovel, push them in the dirt, take off their boots, put on their boots, hard hat, smack their boss in the face. Like, this is my job now. Freaking barbarian caveman times. This is my job. Why? Because I'm stronger. Isn't that how it should work, right? I'm stronger than most everyone I see that has a job. If I'm physically stronger than them, why do they have the job? Answer me, Sil. Answer me. I'm pulling your pud, Ellis. But no, if there was a job around me, buddy, I would have it. Part of the problem of Ventures with Cell is I don't have a working vehicle. You know, I've got a lot of stuff to get lined up before I can travel to another town to get a job. So I'm trying to get a job in this town. And then there's no jobs in this little bitty town. I've asked, I've poked, I've prodded. I've done everything but physically take it. Physically go and take it from them. And I've thought about which one do I want to do that to? Do I want to become sheriff? Do I want to become mayor? You know, how far up the ladder do I want to, you know, caveman, samurai, you know, cut my way to the top? Oh, wait. Whoa. We're living in 2026. You can't do that. This is not barbarian. Strength wins all. This is not those times. I wish it was Adventures with Cell. I would be a lot higher up than where I'm at now. If this world was based like animals on just pure strength, oh, wow, I really would have it made. But it's not like that. It's not even based on knowledge. It's based on who you know and how much money the people you know and family paid in. What college did your family pay for you to get this piece of paper? You know, because it's all about that. Go to school for a job that does not even exist. Yeah, it really is, you know, not what you know, it's who you know. It's a crazy setup. Later, Charlie. Yeah, you may ask me a question, aren't you, gaming? It takes time and patience and effort, but things will work out as long as you're yourself. Yeah, Shadowbox. I'll always be myself. Most people hate it. Hey, Bucky, how are you? I'm doing great, Oliver. How are you, buddy? Do you like cooking? Oh, I love cooking. Ask me a question, brah. Do it. Oh, you got me? Yeah, it is a small town. I don't care how small it is. I thought about physically taking someone's job from them. No matter who it is, just take it from them. Why not? I mean, it's survival of the fittest, right? What have I been training for 2.5 years for? If this truly is not survival of the fittest, you know. Oh, wait, it's 2026. You know. Too many people have ruined things for too many years. There's no recovering to where someone like me can be where I'm supposed to be at. I can't. The Army won't take someone with my eyesight and my hearing. I've shot too many guns. Isn't that weird? I've shot too many guns to be part of the Army, to where my hearing's not good enough. My father was rejected from the Air Force because he was deaf in one ear. I'm doing great, Walled Insides. Welcome, Tyler. Ruby, my job's talking to you, buddy. No, I don't like violence. I don't like violence. I don't like violence. If I liked violence, I'd probably be a lot farther than where I am today, one way or another. If I liked violence, I wouldn't be here. Let's just say that. Can you say happy birthday? Ha 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 ha. So funny. That's cool, Tyler. No. No, I don't play any songs. We don't do songs on here. I'll sing. I'll randomly sing. If someone donates some money, I'll sing. A couple bucks, I'll sing. You can ask people. I've sung all kinds of weird stuff on here. My Cash App's on my link on my YouTube, along with the Stream Elements, which leads you to the PayPal. Yeah, if you like watching streamers sing really dumb stuff and look like a fool, I'll do that. All my family's dead except for my older brother, so there's no embarrassing me. It's going great, Shadow Fox. Ruby, how do you not have a mind? How do you not have a brain? You ask the same jobs over and over. Why are you training to take jobs by force? I'm not training. That was a joke. Have you ever heard of sarcasm? Have you ever heard of sarcasm? It's kind of a big brain thing. Like making fun of stuff. People don't know you're making fun of stuff unless they got a big brain. And it's like, oh, haha, I get it, sarcasm. Ha ha ha. Oh, well, you may have a rough time on this channel. I do a lot of sarcasm. You watched the Betazoids? Which one did you watch, Shadow Fox? Was it the one with Van Flyheit, or was it the one with BitCloud? Well, I still like you, buddy. You're still liked here. And you know what? I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm not a bully. So, you're good, buddy. That other guy, he deserved it. That's why he got banned. Hi, Debbie. You drank a bunch of water, buddy. A bunch of water. His fur is all nice. Come on, Debbie. You want up here? After I gave him a bath, I had these oats soaking in his cup to make his, I've seen it on Google, to make his skin feel comfortable. And, thanks, bro. It's all good. It takes all of us. I kind of want to hug you now, buddy. It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. This world, here, high five. This world's a cruel place, and sometimes I snap back a little bit and I don't mean to. I'm just trying to, like, tit for tat, so I stay caught up, and it's not the way to do things. I know that. Look you up? Can I just click on your thing? And go to your channel? Yeah. I see you, buddy. I'm already subscribed to you, buddy. I didn't even know I was subscribed to you, but I'm subscribed to you. That's crazy. Good to meet you, Tyler. Long time ago, my best friend was named Tyler, and he passed away. He hit a tree. He hit a tree at a high rate of speed, and it was pretty messed up. I was dating his sister at the time, so I was pretty much considered family, and I had to help go through the truck and get paperwork, and it was really messed up. And not cool, very disgusting, and even had to see the body because she wanted to, so I went in with her, and no one should see anybody like that. And of course, it was closed casket, and it was just everything about it still seems weird and crazy. So, anyways, I forgot the title of the one you told me, but I watched a bit of it. Nice, Shadow Fox. All right, I'm glad you watched some Zoids. If you watch Zoids New Century, it's the one with Shadow Fox. That's the one you want to watch, where it's like a tournament fight. Hi, Crystal. I recognize you from another channel. Hopefully you don't troll me like you do on other channels, because I just ban people. I don't put up with it. It was a best friend I had, who I was dating their sister. Yeah. Ever watched Dorito on Netflix? Yeah, I have. I totally have. Here's my problem. I can't figure out season 2. Season 1, I understand. I get it. But season 2, I almost have to completely rewatch season 1 to try to understand it. I see you on the VP Gloves channel, don't I? Crystal. I'm pretty sure I do. But as long as you're nice on here, there's not going to be any problem. What's your favorite TV show, Crystal? You watch some of it. All right, Shadow. Knuckles to you, buddy. This is your alternative. Look up Tyler Veloty. I believe you, buddy. I treat everyone the same. You know, whether you have no subscribers and you're 10, or you've got 10,000 subscribers and you're 110. I treat everyone the same. I don't cuss on here. Family-friendly show. We talk about TV, you know, any TV, as long as it's family-friendly. From anime to cartoons to movies to live action, anything on TV. Doing Alay? How do I say your name? Doing Adlay? Shadow Fox likes Zoids? Awesome. Yeah, I hope the one you're watching is New Century, because that's the one with the Shadow Fox. Okay. Well, Crystal, I don't talk bad about no one, and I try to forgive everyone. I'm not going to go back to that channel. I decided there's a lot I don't like about it. I left the channel. I said bye and I left. I told someone why I left. They ran there and started a bunch of bull mess. And then after that, they come back to my channel and say that channel and the moderators are talking bad about me, which I'm not surprised. And even if they was or wasn't, I don't care. I cannot be bothered anyway. So I'm never going to go back. You know, I'm not far from being homeless. I'm just really, really poor. But I do have a home to stay in for now. So my brother is in kidney failure. He doesn't go to treatments. He hasn't went to treatment since Mom passed away February 7th. So if he passes away or, you know, something happens to him, then I'm extremely beyond screwed. But, you know, keep on trying, keep putting applications. There's a few people out there rooting for me. There's a billion rooting against me, but you're going to have that. Good people always have that. But I'm not going to change who I am. Not for nothing, nobody. You know, everyone who I wanted to impress has passed away. Everyone who I cared about what thinks of me, they passed away. So I cannot be bothered. Thanks, Crystal. Knuckles to you. I hope you like and subscribe. Crystal, you probably don't like talking about it, but if you are leaving, you know, I just want to know, what's your favorite TV show? I don't mean to be a broken record with that. And I don't judge people by their TV shows. There's no wrong answer. I just want to know. Maybe it'd be a conversation for me and you, a conversation piece. Maybe not right now. Maybe in the future. You can too. See me. Keep your chin up. Stay happy. Thanks. That's what everyone tells me. I'm here for the support. See, there's a couple of people rooting for me. Boats, Shadow Fox, Oliver. See? Thank y'all. Thank you. Don't get me emotional right now. Yeah. Guess who's in here? It's someone from a couple lives ago. Awesome. South Park. All right. All right. Cool. Thanks for telling me that. I definitely understand South Park. I definitely... Yeah, Knuckles. Bingo. Oh, I'm still on your page, Tyler. Tyler, I'm holding this and I just had your page pulled up. I just had it pulled up. You're not, Crystal. I haven't really got to know you, Crystal. I haven't really got to know you. I try to treat everyone the same, even if they're, and some people I've noticed some people are different people on different channels. Crystal, you've been on YouTube a lot, and I know you know what I'm talking about. Haven't you seen people act differently on different channels? That scares me. I don't like that. So, I give everyone a chance, but there's some people that do come here and they act completely different than they do in other channels. And I don't know how to address that. And every channel's different, And I learned a lot from all channels. I want everyone on YouTube who's doing this gig to make it, to achieve. I don't want no bad for no one on YouTube. This is hard. This is not fun. Personally, I don't like it. I really don't like it, but I've got no option. It's just what I'm doing. I'm meeting new people and getting my name out there. It's better than doing nothing. And I do have a lot to talk about. I spent half my life studying cartoons and the other half studying anime. And I've watched a lot of movies and other shows in between. It's okay, Nick. Tyler. I like Has-Been Hotel, not family friendly. Okay. I like shows that's not family friendly too, And I will say this, everybody. When I do talk about shows that's not family friendly or that has a lot of perversions, I'm going to leave that out. When we talk about it on here, because we don't know who's going to come in at what time for how long, we're going to leave that out. We won't directly discuss, But there's so much to discuss even on those shows. I understand, Crystal. I understand. Yeah, that's true. Look back to like a month ago who was always in your chat. I don't know. It could be Nick. It could be Green. It could be a lot of people. Whoever it is, I'm glad you're here. Are you live Saturday? Asked Brittany Keith. I'm sure I will be. I'm sure I will be sometime Saturday. Thanks for coming in and hitting the old like button, Brittany Keith. Welcome. Anna was here earlier, and she's got her boyfriend too. Her boyfriend and her was here. They're probably hanging out though. It's got good story in my opinion, and the songs vibe. I love good music. Oh, it is a musical? I can. Okay. You won't be in tomorrow? Okay. All right. See you next time, Crystal. Have a good one. Okay, Nick. Welcome, Nick. I'm not worried or bothered. Hope you like and subscribe, Nick. Adult animation musical. So kind of like Sausage movie. What was that sausage movie? There was sausage movie and then Food Fest. Those were not for kids, not even kind of close. Those were very inappropriate. They were funny, but very inappropriate. But just wanted to let you know. Thanks for letting me know, Brittany. Thanks. I'm glad you can make it in tonight. Glad you could make it in. You know who I am. I'll be back. Q lot again. I don't know what Q lot again means, but that's cool, Tyler. Yeah, no, I mean Nick. Yeah, no, not like that weird. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yep. Nick, I've never been worried, never been bothered. There have been so many people that has. Those one videos you have up, Nick, those other people deleted their channel, so all you're doing is making fun of me? I don't care. I just can't be bothered. But if you want likes and views, Nick, you'll be better off making fun of someone else who'll actually get upset, who actually cares about their appearance and their lasting life on YouTube after they pass away, because I don't care at all. I mean, I don't care about mine or yours, not even a little bit. So if you want likes or reaction, you got to bother someone else. But if you want to keep making detractor videos about me and making videos making fun of me, you're not going to get very many likes, many views. And I'm not bothered. I don't care. Yeah, you can, Tyler, but I don't care. And you're not sorry, but I'm just letting you know, if you want to keep on making them, they're not going to go viral. I'm not going to go viral. I'm not famous. If you go to make fun of someone who's famous, who's actually popular on YouTube and actually will react and care, who has living family members, you'll get likes and subscribes. You might make it. But coming after little old Bucky, it just makes you look like a crappier person than you already are. I don't care, but you made a lot of people mad who did care. They're like, Bucky's innocent. Why are you making fun of him just because you don't like green? It just makes you look extremely, extremely low life, like lower than maggot feces. Like whatever value maggot feces has in the universe, it makes you look lower than that. If you want to keep them up, that's what you're always going to look like. But you could take them down, because people are always going to see me as a nice guy. I'm not going to change or get mad or get any different than Bucky. Bucky's going to be Bucky. The problem is with Nick, you're not always going to be Nick. You can't be one person. You got to be 1,000 people. And it sucks. It's sad. No wonder you're so hateful. You know, no wonder you're so hateful. I'm not going to delete my channel. I'm not going to make more channels. I'm not going to change anything. To tip my hat to the Sermies of the meows. Do, 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 do. So now you just gotta lie. But look, if you ever want to make it on YouTube or have any friends, you're full of lies. You can't be yourself. And your trolling's never going to achieve any greatness. Your trolling's not going to get you anywhere except a rope around your own neck that you yourself, So, later, Nick. Hi, name. Welcome. I love your name. Knuckles. Hope you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I think that would be so vile. Now. ABBA? Okay. Howdy, ABBA. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show? Tell me so I will know. Maybe I have seen it, the show. Jasper, you look so much happier now. Oh, happy dog. Oh, happy dog. Oh, happy dog. Don't. You don't have a favorite TV show? Keith David? Nice, Shadow Fox. No. Some people don't. Some people don't like TV. Some people don't like air. Some people. Shadow Man. Princess and the Frog. All right. I know who you're talking about kind of now. That's radical. That's pretty radical. That is pretty radical. Did you ever watch Malcolm in the Middle? No, I never did. I seen it on when I was a kid, and I just like, that doesn't look like my kind of thing. I liked the old school Roseanne when I was young. Because I'm 34 now, so I mean, you know. Yeah, it's a great show. Great show. All right. Favorite Chinese streamer? You got that right, Taco Tuesday. I love your name, Taco Tuesday. Please like and subscribe, Taco Tuesday. What's your favorite TV show, Taco Tuesday? I've never seen that, Shadow Fox. I've seen it on, but I've never watched it. Yeah, I'm not much older than Boats. Boats and meows. Boats. Boats and meows. Boats and meows. Do with them boats and meows. Keep hearing weird noises. The dog hears it too. What are we hearing, Jasper? Big cat, big cat, big cat, meow, meow, big cat with a roar. Comedic and peachy, awesome, okay. All right, Shadow. Nice. Oh, what time is it? 6:30. Okay, horror movies. I have not watched one since Mom passed away. It was kind of our thing. Actually, me and her never watched anime, but we'd watch cartoon movies together or cartoons, but mainly, live action movies and live action shows, but mainly those, really. But our thing was scary movies. So me and her always watched scary movies. And she liked to watch me get scared. And sometimes I would pretend to be scared so she would think it's funny. But not to sound cool or anything, I don't think I can get scared now. I'm nothing I'm scared of. I just want to be with my family. That's my. People ask me before, like, what inspires me? I just want to be with my family. And let's say I'm wrong on religion. Well, I'm still going to be dead, right? That's where they're at, right? So I'm still going to be right. Right. That's all I want to do is just be with my family. But it's got to be natural. I'm supposed to do some kind of mission down here. I don't know what it is. I got to figure that out. I'm supposed to do something while I'm here. I don't know. Improve the world somehow, not just take from it and suck from it. Just actually give back before I leave it. But as far as scary movies, they're pretty good. I've seen a lot of them. You know what? They haven't been real good in the last, really 10 years. But they made some good ones back in the day. Hey, Deku, welcome. Hellraiser. What's up, Mid? Hellraiser makes me think of the song from Motorhead. Remember Hellraiser from Motorhead? Hellraiser, in the thunder and heat. Hellraiser, knock you back in your seat. Dun, 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 and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I'll put a spell on you. Man, Motorhead's awesome. Gosh. Event Horizon? I've never seen it. What's Hellraiser from? What head? Motorhead. So go to YouTube and type in Motorhead, Hellraiser, and watch the video. There's a Motorhead official video that's got Hellraiser hanging out, they're hanging out in the background stuff. It's pretty cool. Motorhead, best band in the world. Lemmy Kilmister, the best singer in the world. The movie franchise did fall off, yes. What do you mean with a G? I don't even know the reference. Hello, Allie. What's up, Allie? I was calling her Alyssa for 2 streams. They preferred to be called Allie. I got it. Show me the message. Yeah, it was a G. Yep. So true. Lemmy. I like everything Lemmy did. From the country music to the rock and roll to he did a little bit of blues. Yeah, he did a lot of cool stuff. Man, everything he did was awesome. Deku, Ali, Deku, howdy, hello, howdy, aloha to your howdy, hi to your aloha, howdy to your hi, hello to your... Dio's pretty good, yep. I met a couple people that were big fans of Dio. Speaking of, yeah. Hello, Haberage. Welcome, Haberage. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I think you've already subscribed. Be cool if you smash the like button on this Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday, everyone get happy. Huge Dio fan. I almost messed that up. Dio. Dio was good, but Black Sabbath was, well, yeah, better with Ozzy. Yeah. A lot of people, yep. I agree, yep. Black Sabbath's good too, yeah. True, yep. So true. Thanks for hitting the like button, everybody. I appreciate it. And for all the subscriptions, everybody. 12:40 a.m. for you. It's 6:40 p.m. for me in the p.m. PMing. PM. I don't know, Big Cat. I've already forgot. Speaking of that, if you've ever seen The Amazing Digital Circus, the guy Kinger on there, me and Kinger got so much in common. Bucky brain. Like Bucky, bucket brain, Bucky. You know, for real. Yeah. Is that true, Boats? Ozzy's your idol? Well, there's a guy on YouTube called King Cobra, JFS. Got my face, I got his face. We got each other's faces. He's my doppelganger. And he passed away last October because he drank himself to death after Ozzy passed away. He loved Ozzy that much that the guy literally drank himself to death after Ozzy passed away. Sad. It really, truly is sad. But that's how I felt about Lemmy in 2015. My father passed away, and then later on in that December, Lemmy passed away. So I lost my dad and Lemmy in the same freaking year. It was within a year. It was, rough year. Rough year. Yeah, rest in peace, Cobra. Bucky the Bucket. You saw Digital Circus? Yeah, me too. I watched it 2 days ago. All 9 episodes. All 9 episodes. What do you think, Deku? What do you think? What do you think, Deku? Huh. Just like Kinger, right? Just like Kinger. Exactly like Kinger. You can't offend me, Boats. Nothing can offend me. And especially you being a friend already, anyone who says I look like King Cobra, I don't take that offensively. Yes, I know he's got Asperger's and autism. Okay, and a lot of people's going to look like other people. I look like him. I think it's cool. No, he was an alcoholic way before. Yeah, I know, Mid, but that drove him. People, I watched towards the end, I've been studying him a little bit because I've never known about him, but people told me I look like him, so I went and found him. And from what I studied, it looks like his girlfriend sent him basically a package of poison. And for legal purposes, I can't say much more, because I don't want, for speculation, but let's say this. From what I read, a lot of people on YouTube thinks that his girlfriend had a big part in him passing away from the stuff that she sent him. He ate all that stuff. He got really sick, passed away 2-3 days later. So while drinking too. So I'm not going to eat anything sent to me, especially from a female. Anyways. Yeah, we're very confusing. Hi, Drink. Welcome, Drink. Yes, just like Kinger. Yep. Cobra was great. He was, wasn't he? He wore a bucket over his head. I sure did, and so did Kinger. In my opinion, I don't believe that he drunk hardcore, and in my opinion, I don't believe that. He drunk hardcore and it finally caught up. Okay. He was in great pain. Yeah, he was in great pain. Well, boats, all you have to do is just do a little bit of research. This is not my idea. I'm not the one that came up with the idea. There's hundreds of people on YouTube, and you can watch the videos, easily found, that think his girlfriend, if you Google the ingredients that she sent him, it's pure poison. That's not up for debate. That's a fact. She sent him poison. Google everything that she sent him, and each pack is different poisons. So by him eating that, of course he got sick. But having a failing liver from years of drinking sure as heck didn't help either, you know. I wish you did, Rose. If anyone donates, Rose, this will go off and will be known. Plus, I'll dance. I'll do a crazy dance. You watched a lot of him? Yeah, I'm still studying up. I'm far behind. Nice to meet you, Rose. What's your favorite TV show? Did he eat the seeds? Yeah, he ate those seeds. Those seeds that were poison, he did eat them. Yep. And there was something else that wasn't good. One thing was kind of poison. Another thing was kind of poison. If you put them together, it was fatal. And of course, what did Cobra always do? Oh, let's mix this with this, with this. Let's add this, pour some of this on here, and eat it, right? Well, she knew he was going to do that. But I do agree. Oh, I did read that. Jessica did help. I agree. But I agreed. Yeah, she did help in his death. There's no way around it. The drink. Did you ever watch any King Cobra? The drink 6'4", by the way. BTW 6'4". My first moderator, which is still a moderator on here, by the way, BTW, is Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's the one who led me to King Cobra. He said, "No offense, Bucky, but you look identical to King Cobra." I'm like, "No offense taken." And then I found him, and I was like, "Oh, I see. Oh, that's what he meant by no offense." But yeah, now you never seen him. Well, the drink. If you want to see him real quick, all you have to do is go to my page, and you can see what he looks like. I can't play it on here because of copyright, but I mean, it will give me a copyright, even though it's, look, if you go to my channel, and then go down to playlist, go over to playlist, and then go down to Doppelganger King Cobra, watch that video and come back, the drink. It's pretty cool. And you're going to be like, "Oh, that's just like Bucky," because it's funny. It's just like a 30-second video, the drink, just a 30-second video. And you're going to be like, "That's just like Bucky," because he talks about, he's like, "I'm going to need a new job." Like, yeah, you'll love it. You'll love it. The Wendy arc is hilarious. I watched that because there's a guy who does segments, and he did a 4-part segment of the Wendy's arc. Oh, what's up, Megatron? What is up, buddy? Yeah, there's legit years worth of content on him. Yep, so true. Mega years. Mega years. Yep, they returned. They're back. Do. Thanks for everyone hitting the like button. All the new people rolling in who's just arriving. Thanks for smashing the like button for measly old little Bucky. Yep, Megatron, you know Megatron about them Decepticons and those cons with their Deceps. Vertical and non-vertical. I don't know. Oh, you don't think he looks like me? But wasn't that funny? Did you see where he had to get a loan to get a pizza? Was that not funny? You giggled a little bit. You know you did. You're like, the dude just got a loan to get a pizza. I would do that, and I don't drink. Like, I would do that completely sober. I'd be like, yeah. We got to get a loan. Yeah, we got to get for a pizza. Yeah. We got to get a pizza. We got to get a loan. We got to. See you, Deku. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Deku's awesome. Always awesome. Funny guy. Yep. That's what they call her, Mid. That's what they call her. I'm proud of everything, Mid. I'm proud of everything. Can't be brought down. I'm too much of a circus clown. Hi, Robert. I have not. I think they just find a word and they just use it, Robert. You know, it's just something young kids do. We did it too. We didn't even know, you know. It's weird. They just find a word and they run it. They could someone could be like a month older than them and they call them that. Just because, like, hey, it's a word. Hey. Yeah. It's so immature. It's so immature. Just dumb. It's like not even worth, like, an eyeglass. It's just, But you're cool in my book, Robert. Yeah, you just took notice. Knuckles to you, Robert. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Oh, we sure did, Boats. We sure did. Of the Bulldog. Cool, thanks. I will destroy the Autobots. Thanks, The Drink. Thanks, buddy. So what pizza delivery service do you think is the best one to order delivery from? Oh, Robert, I love that question. Oh. I don't live in a place where I can get delivery, but I do remember places that do that. I really like Papa John's. If you can't afford it, it's been over 10 years since I've had it. I haven't had Papa John's in over 10 years. So I would kind of lean towards that one. But it's whatever you can afford in whatever area, you know. But a great question. I do love that question. God, what a question. Domino's? Yeah, Domino's is good too. Domino's. Kind of expensive though. I really like Papa John's because of the flavor. Like, you can tell it really is better ingredients. It's like, whoa. Like, each bite is like, bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. You know, it's like, whoa. It's so awesome. It's been a long time. It's been such a long time. I do love Little Caesars. I have not had Little Caesars in 9 or 10 years or longer. Who's John? Welcome, approved. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Approved username. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. All three of them's got good garlic sauce. You know, all three of them. So, no, do you have to get personal? Just curious, since no delivery. Okay. He's spitting facts, too. Okay, well, I live with my brother, and he has unemployment. We're both desperately trying to get a job. He's in kidney failure. He hasn't went to treatment since February 7th. That's when my mom passed away. So he's paying the rent and everything, really. Meat Sandwich, a moderator, is paid for my minutes on here, my cell phone minutes. That's also helping me get a job, another phone number to give these places, besides the Text Now thing. And that's just what it is. I ride my bicycle, and I'm just trying to get a job. trying to get where all y'all are at, you know. I was once there, and I fell down. Uh, Never think you're above falling down. Never think, oh, I made it too far in life. I'm too successful. I can never become less of what I am. Because it can happen to anyone at any time, and it doesn't matter how famous you are, or none of that matters. What country you're in, your downfall can and most likely will happen at some point, multiple times. That's why the old saying, it's all how you get back up. And you're being watched all the time. Always, live your life like you're being recorded, because most likely in some way, fashion, or form you are. So, what was I saying? Yeah. You never had Papa John's? It was good. Who's Zach? Yeah, Nahar had seen you on Zach's channel. I don't know who Zach is. He's the best singer around? The best singer? Oh, not better than Bucky. I was about to say, whew, we was about to go on a thing there, everybody. Not better than Bucky. Okay. Yeah, because like people told me on here that I have a voice of an angel when I do sing, so I just don't like being lied to. As long, Well, blessings to you, brother. I'll keep you in my thoughts today. Thank you, Robert. You're a real one. Thank you. You are too, Robert. Keep your head up, brother. All right. Get my head up here, boys. Oh, I got to bring it down to read a little bit. Keep it up a little bit. The universe has a positive plan for you. Okay, nice. Tell your story and keep giving those wise words. All right. Thanks, Robert. Thank you. Is that a meme of blowing up with magic? No. That's Hunt Brothers Pizza. That's a Hunt Brothers Pizza box top. It's the best window I've ever seen. It's freaking awesome. Zach is a legendary singer. I've been watching him for 6 years. Humble beginning. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I sing occasionally, but I don't like to do it all the time because if the world ever truly knows how good of a singer I am, there won't be room for Taylor Swift and other people that sing and that good. Like, I can't think of good singers that are still alive. But there's got to be them. So out of kindness and respect to them, I've chose to keep this under lock and key and to suffer in Porto, which is poor, Porto, so they can have all the monies and glory. Yes, because I'm humble. Thanks, Rose. Yeah, this would totally go off. Yeah, but thanks, Rose. What's your favorite flavor of lit? It's my lit. It's my lit. Singing stream, Nayard. All right. No one's sending me any money, so everyone calm down with you. You're sending 1,000. This will go off, and it's Friday evening. No one's sending any money. But we're doing a show. We're having fun. We're getting watch hours. We're talking. We're having fun. What am I doing? I'm live streaming. What's your favorite TV show? But yeah, I'm having fun. Live streaming. We're doing it up on a Friday. On Friday. Throwing up. Dance for your audience. I do when I get a donation. Yeah. That's one of my little things I do. A donation gets a little dance. The Bucky Boogie. You know, the Bucky Boogie. Bucky Boogie. The Boogling Buckley. Bucky. The Boogies. With his bucket. Hi, Sammy. Yeah. Sammy tips her hat. First service, then payment. I've never done that because you're not going to send anything. Oh. If I do a little dance, are you going to like and subscribe? Or are you going to lie about that too? Are you going to lie about that too? I don't care. I'll dance anyways. Look at me. I'm doing my dance of people not believing me and disapproval of their disapproval. Look at the bows. Look at the bows. Look at the bows. Yeah. There you go. Thanks. The John Travolta. I know how to do the monkey. I feel like that's the John Travolta. And then there's a Jason Genova. A little bit of Genova. A little bit of Twisteroo. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the like. Thank you so much. Thanks. I try. Do the Sammy of gosh. You have a good day too, buddy. Thanks for the like and subscription. Thanks, buddy. Da, 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 da. To the Sammy of the Yeah. You like that song? I was singing about you. Was it good? Good song? Meow meow. Thanks, Shadow Fox. Thank you. Sammy disagreed, but that's okay. Yeah. She's a good kitty. A meowable snige. Tickler kind of kitty. A wiggler kind of kitty. A meowing kind of tickle. How old is the cat? The cat is at least 6 or 7 years old. I think 6. Might be 7, though. 6 or 7 years. Time sure does fly by. Oh, that's so funny. I've never heard that before. Shout out to my ass. First name Dixon. You're welcome. But y'all young ones, y'all gotta come up with better material. I'll give you one. Here's one I made up. All right, y'all can use this. There's kind of a young random outdoor cat out there. who I gave a name to. His last name is Zach. Zach is his last name. His first name is Balls. I've already shouted out my ass. First name Dixon. Why do you have a Happy Meal box on the wall? I put it there so people would be like, why do you have a Happy Meal box on the wall? I put it there so people would be like, why do you have a Happy Meal box on your wall? I put it there so people would be like, why do you have a Happy Meal box on your wall? I put it there so people would be like, why do you have a Happy Meal box on your wall? I put it there so people would be like, why do you have a Happy Meal box on your wall? I put it, oh, see the loop we got stuck in? You had the question and I answered it. In an endless loop of meows. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nick. Bless you, Nick. If I worked at McDonald's and you walked in and asked for a Happy Meal, I'd be a bit concerned. Okay, you're still going to have to take my money and give me the Happy Meal. You work at McDonald's. You don't get paid to be concerned. You get paid to hand me the bag. How many subscriptions does Nick and Jessica have? Let's check. Let's check out your channel, Nick and Jessica, as you peace out. I bet you'd ask me. No, I wouldn't. Whatever toy I got, I would keep it, even if I got two of the same one. Okay, that's kind of weird. Wow, you just got wieners on your page. Dude. Yeah, you had it for a while too. It's just kind of weird. Oh, I like the cat. The cat's nice. I wasn't talking to you, Sammy. Where are you at? Sammy heard me say that. Did you hear her? She's like, yeah, meow. I wasn't talking to you. Talking about this other cat I'm looking at. I'm looking at other cats. Oh, here she comes. She's like, you better not. It's the way it goes, Shadow Fox. The way it goes. Awesome, Kyle's live. Bucky Boxster, I have a question of the utmost importance for you. All right, I think let's fire away. I am live right now trying to send people your way, Sir Kyle. Everyone, check out Kyle's Piano Journey. He's live right now.
Adjust yourself here. Yeah, thank you.
Go check out Kyle.
Sure.
He's our buddy. He's got the bird.
I'm live right now, trying to send people your way. Oh, shoot, Bucky. Thanks. We're just chilling a little before bed, and might stop by. He's kind of in his cleaning mode, and not really.
Check out Kyle's Piano Journey. Go hit the like button, hang out with him. He's awesome. He's the nicest guy on YouTube. I'm not even that nice. He's nice. You can tell by his eyes. My eyes are evil. Oh. But yeah. Okay, I'll answer your question. It's a Saturday night, and Bucky Bulkster decides to treat himself to some takeout food or some fast food. What does he order? McDonald's. McDonald's. I try to get McDonald's or Hunt Brothers Pizza, one or the other. I think my brother kind of prefers McDonald's, so I'd probably get McDonald's. Especially, he pays for all the food, but every now and then, when I get donations on here, I'll get me and him food, and it's nice to buy him food for once. But I usually like to get what he likes to get, so probably McDonald's. What's my go-to at McDonald's? Great question. Hello, Ghost. I hope you like and subscribes. Thanks, Shadow. Hi, Bucky. Good night. See you in the next stream live, bro. Later, Oliver. See you, buddy. Here's what I get at McDonald's. I get the McDoubles. And I do a burger hack. So I get the McDoubles with no pickles, no onion. And then I take one of the patties off and I break it up. And I do that on each McDouble. So the cat can have McDouble and the dog can have McDouble. I get 2 patties. I take one patty off, give it to the dog and cat. Then I just have a single patty. So it's a burger hack in which they get food. It's pretty wickedly smart. But yeah, fries and the McDoubles, and pretty cheap. Pretty cheap date. And that is, yep, that's it. But yeah, for anyone who wants to scroll around on YouTube, check out Kyle's Piano Journey. He's hanging out with his bird, and he's playing piano.
It's kind of like Pokemon, but it's more crafting and building. But a lot of the little monsters make noises in the background, and he'll turn his head.
The nicest man on YouTube, I promise you.
Start listening to the birds.
He is the nicest man on YouTube.
So,
You'll be nicer if you watch him.
get a snack, hang out, have a chill birdie night.
Oh no, he's leaving!
Hope everyone has a great start to the
Oh
weekend.
no! Go! Dang it, he left! Kyle! Look how upset I am. You upset me, Kyle. You gotta stay live longer, buddy. Kyle, I can help send people your way if you'll stay longer. You gotta stay longer, buddy. Kyle, I'm gonna throw something. Kyle. Kyle. See this? You upset. Why did you leave? Kyle, this is my feelings. Why? Kyle, come back. You can blame it all on Sandy Kitty. Do. Yeah, I know. I wish you'd come back. Fun fact for the ladies. Wait, what? No, we don't. No one's doing that. Nobody does that. No one does that. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody twists and pinches nothing. What? His cat never goes without. I always make sure the cat and the dog's fed. way before I am. Always. They always eat. Sometimes I might not eat. There's always, my brother always makes sure there's something, even if it's ramen noodles, you know. Sometimes we'll go without drinks before we go without food. But I'm trying to keep this upbeat, everybody. Trying to keep this happy. Oh, where were we? Where am I? Where were you? Yeah, Kyle's got his own burden. Why did Kyle leave? Like, I was trying to send him people and the dude left. People, Kyle's the nicest guy on YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people act different ways. Kyle's the nicest guy on YouTube. He's got several videos to watch, several lives to watch. You'll see what I'm talking about. Nicest person on YouTube. I'm a butthole, Bucky butthole. I can be, my emotions get very loud at times. Can you comment his channel or something? Yeah. Just can't never doubt you. Did you hear about Spirit Airlines? Oh, you're so funny. So funny, Team Jacob. One Armed Bandit's also live. I'm gonna check them out. Let's shout out Kyle first, though. And we can all go to Kyle's channel and comment. I swear Kyle's the nicest guy on this freaking YouTube. There it is. At Kyle's Piano Journey. Kyle's Piano Journey. Okay. All right. I'm typing it in right now, people, so y'all know. Just can't do. All right, here we go. Journey. That's how you get to his channel. It's spelled like that. Kyle's Piano Journey. Nicest guy on YouTube. There's a lot of people on YouTube who's either good at video games or good at talking or bad at talking, and it's entertaining. There's a lot of things. He's good at playing piano, and he's the nicest guy on YouTube. There's no one nicer. Some people you can look in their eyes and just tell they're very meek, nice people. I may be calm and, nice, good heart. But you can look in my eyes and tell that if I had to defend myself, I'm not going to finish that. But some people you can look in their eyes and you can tell the amount of crazy, the amount of, they'll probably stop once the guy's knocked out kind of guy. Or, I don't need to get into much more details. But yeah. Some people are nice people. Some people are kind of crazy. Some people are mean people. Some people are sad people. There's all kinds of people in the world. I just try to be humble and very, I've got great negotiation skills. Kyle Brown, that's it. Kyle Brown, you found it. Kyle, I'm leading people to you, and you ended your stream. Kyle, you broke my feelings. Kyle. See this ketchup packet? This is my feelings. You threw them on the ground. And you slapped him again. I'm joking, Kyle. But yeah, buddy, you gotta stay live longer if I gotta to send people in. Thanks for the shout out. We're done for the night. Just wanted to chill with my bird, and yeah, I understand. But yeah, if you can get into some longer streams and I know about it, I can send them in. I like to do that too. I like to help people out. But yeah, if I can ever catch you on a live, I can at least try to send it in. Says someone that's called Monkey. Yeah. Do 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 do. La 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 da 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 da. Monkey, you ain't even got one subscription. No wonder you're so angry. You probably can't even lift 5 pounds. You don't even know what a gym is. That's the thing you skipped in school, buddy. I definitely will, man. Thanks. Gonna game and give you some watch time. Thanks, buddy. What have I been watching? Oh, those are the questions I love. I just finished The Amazing Digital Circus. This is an anime cartoon channel. Well, everybody, mainly the teenagers, are like, hey, Bucky, you got to watch The Amazing Digital Circus. And they kept hounding me. Well, I finally watched it. 9 episodes, one day. Boom. And it was crazy. It's weird. The ending was so weird. I didn't know what was what. I had to Google it. After Googling it, and I'm not giving away no spoilers, everything made sense. I Googled it, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, now I understand. It's still a sad story, but it's a great story. It's one of the few things I've watched in a while that made me laugh out loud. Like every episode, I'm don't growl at Sammy. She's trying to lay next to you, Jabby. That made me laugh out loud. I literally laughed out loud several episodes. I never skipped the gym. Yeah, I'm over the gym for a few years. I went every day for 2.5 years. I'm over it. I'd rather get heavy. I want to get real heavy before I ever go back to the gym. I want to gain a lot of weight and get heavy. That way I can go in there with that instead of just, this. Yeah, Kyle's got a very cute bird. Very cute bird. But yeah, everyone, please like and subscribe to Kyle's Piano Journey. I call him a friend. He's awesome. He is the nicest guy on YouTube. I'm not that nice. I'm humble, but I'm not that nice. There's a lot of crazy. There's a lot of crazy that is more than obvious. Without fathom. It's unfathomable. Unfathomable. Oh, nice. You playing Skyrim? So jealous, Shadow Fox. So jealous. Oh, I love Skyrim. So I watched that. Then I just got done watching the brand new Baki. It was so crazy. I just finished it literally before coming on here. It was wild. The new Baki was wild. I wonder if they're making more. I hope they are. Let me ask real quick. Oh, those Death Lords, those Draugrs. Yeah, the drink, Kyle said, what's up? Let's see what we can figure out on here. Come on, Brain. Come on, Bucky Brain. What was I doing? I remember. Come on, Bucky Brain. Wake up. What was I doing? Come on. Stay with me now. Stay with me. What were we doing? About to look something up, wasn't we? What was we going to look? Oh, I remember. No, I don't. This sucks. Come on, Bucky Brain. We're right there, buddy. Oh, yeah. Are they going to make more Baki anime after the Samurai? Search. Yes. Oh yeah. Here we go.
The Asterisk Baki-Do, The Invincible Samurai Arc. The Sumo God Saga is the next anticipated adaptation.
Sumo time. Oh. To any of you manly men out there, a lot of y'all like the wrestling. I tell you, if you ever study sumo, like if you ever really study sumo wrestling, it's very manly. It's like some of the toughest, coolest stuff. There's this one American guy who's not even fat. He's not even fat. He goes over there to Japan and wrestles. He sumos sumo people that are like double his weight. Once you understand what sumoing's really about, it's pretty radical. Yeah, they are making new Baki. Yes, more Baki anime is anticipated after the Invincible Samurai arc, with Sumo God Saga expected to be the next adaptation. So probably next year or the year after that, we're going to have the Sumo arc. Get excited! I watched the Lord of the Rings animated movie last night. It was very awesome. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Kyle, well, I can ask this. Lord of the Rings animated movie streaming. Oh, you gotta pay for it? Oh, you gotta pay for it? No, the animated one. Animated Lord of the Rings movie streaming. Oh, you still gotta pay? Come on, man. Come on, y'all. So it's not free anywhere? Dang it. HBO Max. I totally don't have that. I'm stoked with what I do have, though. I got so many cool stuff to watch right now. So many cool stuffs. It's amazing. Nice. Hey, Jabby. You want to come over here, Jabby? At least you're not itching. He got a bath earlier. 3 different shampoos. Actually 2, but the last one was like this homemade oatmeal stuff I made. And it really did seem to soothe his skin. He just seems like a stoked, calm dog. Nothing like a stoked, calm dog, you know. I'm doing good, Harry High Pants. I'm doing good. How have you been, buddy? Nick was just here. You're the same person, but I don't care. You're going to lie and be like, no, that's my son. I'm in Australia. He's in America. Okay. Believe it or not, everyone, Harry High Pants was actually nice enough to donate. I think they donated $4.20 on my birthday. But after it goes through Australian stuff and gets to me in PayPal and Stream Elements, I got $3.80. So that was really nice of you, Harry High Pants. To all the naysayers who says that he's only a troll, he actually has gave me a few bucks before, and it was appreciated. So thank you, Harry High Pants. Even the, bad people give money sometimes. Even the bad people give money sometimes. Even the bad people get a little bit of coins. Yeah, they give money sometime. Yeah. I'm pretty good Tom Petty, ain't I? Yeah, caring is sharing. Yeah. I'm doing all right, buddy. I, I'm doing better than I was. I finally received an air conditioner. My brother got me an air conditioner. I don't know how because we're so in debt and poor. I don't know. One way or another, we're going to have to do without something or a lot of things because of it, I'm sure. So any donations I get now will be going to pay my brother back. He told me it was 110. So I'm just happy to have it. Happy to have it. Hey, Bunny Dingo, what's up? What's up, Dingo? Dingo. When I say your name, Dingo, I think of the Australian Dingo from Dingo and Snow, from Danny and the Dingo. He passed away last year. The Dingo did. One of Jason Ellis's best friends. Bully. Yeah, well, I've had to do a little bullying today. Buck back, buck back. Sometimes I buck back and they're like, ouch. Oh, oh. That's one thing that doesn't make sense to me about trolls. What a sad, hurtful, depressing life. So you're going to set up stuff to go hurt people online, but if you run into someone like me, I'm unaffected by any trolling, and I just ban you. I say some cruel stuff that really hurts your feelings, and then you get banned so you can't even do a rebuttal. You can't do a rebuttal because it's my show, so I ban you. So then you have to run back, make another account, or grab another one, come back for your little rebuttal. I do something even more hurtful, boom, channel after channel, account after account. It's like, oh, what a miserable existence. And my brain, Bucky brain, I don't remember 5 minutes ago, so I can't be bothered. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. Thanks, Harry High Pants. Oh, it's cool, Dingo. You never have to apologize for me. To me, for me, anything. You're great, buddy. Thanks, Dingo, for everything you do. Thanks, everyone, for coming in, smashing the like button for measly old Bucky. Thank you. Thank you. I totally don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciation. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Shadow. Thanks. But I think I'm going to watch tonight Venom, The Last Dance. Yeah, I always like you, Dingo. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, man. I have had to harden up a little bit, Kyle. Just to scare the trolls away, And it's not like I've had to harden up a little bit. It's more like loosen up a little bit. That's more of the way to say it. I've had to loosen up a little bit to get a little hard on the trolls. There we go. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. But the trolls got it coming, They got it coming, so. Way she goes, because they're all, The best thing about trolls is that you're getting free views. Yeah, true. What about a little hard on? High five, approved username for making funny. Yeah, you just got here. Yeah. Walked in at a funny time, didn't you? Yes. Welcome, approved username. Welcome. I am so glad you made it, man. Let me tell you about it right now. I'm going to sing you a song, approved username. Gonna get that voice echoing. Approved username. You're not the one to blame. To give without shame. Approved username. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, birthday party for Dingo tomorrow. Radical. Hope you have a cake and you do it up and you party. Make that day about yourself. If I was you, I wouldn't even get on YouTube. I would just spend that day partying. Yeah. Happy birthday, buddy Dingo. You're going to do it up tomorrow, buddy. You're going to do it up. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Well, happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I get what you mean, Dingo. I get it, Dingo. Hope you enjoy it. You party it up. You do it up. And have a great time. But yeah, I was a security guard for 3 years. I was actually head of security. So negotiation skills, something I'm pretty good at. But because of that's something I'm good at, adapting it to this for the trolls, it's nice to leave them with something to think about before they get banned. You know, it's kind of fun. Oh, nice. Nothing like a nice warm, nice day to party on. Party. 7:37 for me. Oh, 7:37. Everything's a Motorhead song, Everything's a Motorhead song. Everything. Or else. A beach party. Every time I hear beach party, I think of Digital Circus. Yeah. Anytime I hear anything about a beach party, I think Digital Circus. Bubbles, what he says about a beach party. Oh. $10:37 a.m. Yep, I'm about to go to the 7:40 p.m. Yep. Yeah, only 2 measly hours. Measly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all right. Thanks, Dingo. Yeah. But yeah, tonight I'm thinking about watching Venom, The Last Dance, I think it's called. It's the third movie. I've never seen the third movie. I've seen the first one, I've seen the second one. I need to watch the third one. Yeah, Kyle, thank you for bringing that up. I'm about to blow your mind. And you probably actually knew this, so I'm probably not going to blow your mind at all. Did you know Pinky and the Brain are in the same universe as Freakazoid? If you watch Pinky and the Brain, you'll see Freakazoid in the background all the time doing stuff. And if you watch Freakazoid, you'll see Pinky and the Brain. So they're in each other's shows. So Pinky and the Brain's in Freakazoid, and Freakazoid's in Pinky and the Brain. It'll come, Dingo. You just gotta keep hammering, keep hammering. This, like, if you ever see me just sit in silence and there's like a lot of people here or whatever, that's because that's what I'm used to doing. Sometimes, like, I'm the kind of person in real life, if you hung out with me in school, I'd be known as the quiet guy, the guy who doesn't talk to anyone. I just don't like talk. Even today, I don't like talking to people. Definitely don't like hanging out with people. I just, I don't like people. And it just. But this gives me a window to meow. Yeah. Dude, I actually didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Small universe. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They're both created by Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg created Freakazoid and Pinky and the Brain. That's why I put both of them in the thing. Yeah. Cool, Shadow. But yeah, I just, I'm going to watch that movie, The Last Dance. I think it's going to be wicked, wild, entertaining. Everything about Venom movies, every second's pretty good. So I'm pretty stoked. See how it happens, see how it ends, see how they wrap it up. Yeah. No spoilers, please. But there's that movie. Uh, oh yeah, ouch! Damn, that did hurt. Damn. Oh no! I just cussed like 4 times. I meant to say dang. There's a movie on Netflix that I've seen that's on there, and it's leaving today. It's leaving tonight, and I should watch it, but I'm not going to. I've seen it a lot, and hopefully wherever they move it to, it's free. It's one of my mom's favorite movies. Every time I've ever watched it in my whole entire life was with her. So it feels wrong to watch it without her now. The movie's called Fried Green Tomatoes. And it's leaving Netflix today, later tonight. But it's a good movie. We'd always watch Fried Green Tomatoes, followed usually within a day or two by Driving Miss Daisy. So Driving Miss Daisy and Fried Green Tomatoes. We couldn't watch one without watching the other one within some time span. You gotta leave for your party. All right, see you, Dingo. See you, Bunny Dingo. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy your party. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks, buddy. Have fun. Please have fun. Enjoy your family, buddy. Enjoy your family. Um, Venom movie. I'm not gonna watch Fried Green Tomatoes. I don't know when I am, but one day again I will. I don't know. Um, let's see here. Oh, I know. Impiana Oppo. There's a lot of people's recommended it to me. And it's on Netflix. It's called Impiana Oppo. It's a boxing anime. I think I might like it. I need to start it sometime. I need to put it on the list. It's not even on the list. I put it on the watch list on Netflix, but not on my other paper list. I've never heard of him. Meat Sausage. Nice to meet you, Meat Sausage. Handshake Knuckles. So to you, I hope you like and subscribe. I don't know who Gabe Lackman is. Hello, 92 Kami. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? What's your favorite TV show? You found a stream where we talk about TV shows and movies, especially cartoons and anime. May I ask, what is your favorite? But I am doing good. Doing good. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, don't let it bother you. You can talk about something else. Don't let that question bother you. I didn't mean to ask anything out of you, man. Just, you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. It's British? Cool. The thick of it? I'll have to look that up. I don't know nothing about it. TV show, The Thick of It. It's got 2 seasons. Okay, let me tell you something, buddy. I mistyped it the first time, and it came up with Sick of It. Sick of It. And it's got 2 seasons. So I retyped it to The Thick of It, and it's got 4 seasons. So, and it says a British comedy. So everyone, don't make the same mistake I did. If you're looking for The Thick of It, there's another show called Sick of It. Yeah, I was born in the 90s. The 90s were awesome. Huh. That is a funny line, 92 Kami. The Typo had 2 seasons. Yep. Yeah, the Typo only had 2 seasons. Yep. The Thick of It has 4 seasons. Yep. The 90s were better. Yep. I was born in 1992. So, 34 now. And the 90s were awesome. Yeah. My favorite TV show? Well, my favorite anime is Baki. Bucky loves Baki. Choni loves Chachi. um, my favorite cartoon is Scooby Doo. The Scooby Doo show, the third one made. There was Where Are You Scooby Doo, then the new Scooby Doo movies, and then there was The Scooby Doo show made in 1972 to 1975. So that's my favorite cartoon. That's my favorite anime. Um, yeah, I guess you could say that's my favorite TV show. It's kind of two. Yeah, I've watched the Scream movies. 92 Kami, what's your. Oh, you already told me. My bad. Starting to fall apart, people. What was it? Something broke my mind. I'm trying to figure which thing, how often. Oh, I was doing good too. I do it to myself, people. I'm my own worst enemy. Um, hey, one armed bandit. Hey, buddy. It's okay, buddy. How you doing? You're not my neighbor, buddy. I'm not seeing too much anime, usual stuff. Ghost and Shell, they're profitable. You know the score. Okay. I don't gamble, no. No. I liked Baki shows. Major brain reset. Yeah. Very cool, 92. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, I know the score. Yep. Yu Yu Hakusho is pretty cool. Yep, I'm looking at your channel right now. MK is live. No, thank you. I've had plenty. Yep, on my wall. Yep. Yeah, it's the Stranger Things box. Yeah, Bandit, how you doing, buddy? What's new in the Bandit world? I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. My favorite character is Kinger. Me and Kinger are basically identical. Me and Kinger are like the exact same person. It was a good show, though. It wasn't perfect. Definitely not for kids. Yeah, the bucket Kinger wears. Deku's back. Welcome back. Brad's a bachelor, everybody. With great advice. Don't do bad ones? Aren't they all bad? Do. Let's see how successful. Yeah. Well, that sucks, Bachelor Brad. Bachelor Brad. No wonder you're so angry. You don't have any subscribers. You got 380 videos and no you got 380 videos and no success. That sucks, bro. You tried so hard at YouTube and dang. I feel, I don't feel bad for Bachelor Brad, but okay, now that guy actually is bad. I have to get rid of that one. Bachelor Brad, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. At least you have a job. You know what I mean? More than what I have, right, Brad? I do like the dog. I like the dog, Brad. The dog looks cool. I like the dog. I do like the dog. Dog looks cool. Yeah. Shadow Fox, you're a really nice person. Oh, it's not about you being fake, Bachelor. It's just more about you being a butthole. I don't know, Bachelors. Wanting to troll on here for some reason. I don't know. Seems like an R. I like the dog. I'm liking this dog. I'm liking this dog, Brad. I'm liking this dog. I don't hate you, Brad. I don't know what you don't like about me. No, I'm not perfect, but I'm not going around people. Yeah, no one's fake. You're pretty good at I could make a joke there, but you're pretty good at fixing stuff. Look at him go. Look at him go. But yeah, Brad, I'd appreciate it if you're nice to me. I'll be nice to you. What's your favorite TV show, Brad? I wasn't going to make that joke, bro. What's your favorite TV show? Brad, you know what? I'm going to be the one to apologize. I apologize, Brad. I think we got off on the wrong foot because I may be in a slight, not perfect mood that I did to myself. I got talking about something and I got a little sad. You came on here and said what you said, and I was already thinking about other comments, and I may tuck it out on you slightly. So I do apologize. You don't own a TV? Okay. You don't watch any. Okay, Brad. What was your favorite cartoon growing up? When you was a kid, before you were so successful with the job and the dog? Clothing. What was your favorite cartoon growing up? Skank Hunt 242. Buddy, have I been waiting on you? Skank Hunt, I hope you subscribe. I really hope you subscribe. That's beautiful, Skank Hunt. Charlie Brown, okay. Peanuts, all right. Cool. What's up, Prince? Welcome back, buddy. When people talk about Charlie Brown and Peanuts, I always want to I do want to talk about it. I want to chime in and everything. But my next subject, I want to always bring in Rocky and Bullwinkle. I feel like people that like Peanuts, aka Charlie Brown, also like or would like Rocky and Bullwinkle, which has also got Dudley Do-Right. Charlie Brown jokes because your last name, yeah. That's crazy, Prince. Hope everything's okay. No, you're not, Brad. I just looked at your videos. You're not, Brad. You may not have much hair or whatever, but, the most manly thing is not to have hair on your head. And you're not fat. No, yeah, you're not fat. You look like a man. You look like a real man. I'll give you that, Brad. Yeah, I hope we can be cool, Brad, I hope we can be cool. I think you're all right, man. I'm just, I don't know about that, Brad. That's a little far. I'm just, no offense to anyone. I'm just not into any, there's nothing in this world I'm into except food. I just like food. Food costs money, But yeah, just food. Food and TV and food. I'm very easy to please. And that's why, there's nothing in this world I'm hanging on to, I want the dog to be taken care of. I want the cat and dog to have its full life. But after they have their full life, there's nothing I'm hanging on to. So at any moment, I've done everything I wanted to do. I've tried everything I wanted to try. And I've ate all the food I wanted to eat. So I just want the dog and cat. I want to make sure I stay here long enough, make sure they have an awesome life. And I feel like I protect them. I feel like I protect them from the evilness of the world. I don't feel like anyone could do it as good as I do. But I think we all feel that way about our pets. I think we all do. Tornadoes aren't good, bro. Yeah, they're definitely not good. Yeah, for those who don't know, Prince is a storm chaser. No, they're not, Harry. I've had a lot of girlfriends. I don't want to brag, but I've had too many. I've had too many girlfriends. I've had some live with me for a long time. I had one that lived with me for over 9 years. So, no. No more females in my life except for my cat. So I can't put up with, I'm not sexist, but I have lived. And I love my freedom. It's very important to me. So, no. No Harry High Pants. That is a gamble, yeah. That is a gamble. Never give up on love. I haven't gave up on love. I love myself. So much that I'm not going to do that to myself. I'm not going to be controlled or bossed or put down, or I'm not going to deal with that ever again in my life. Ever. I've had too much of it. If I want any of that, I can come on here and get that. So, no thank you. No. So, I don't care if it's a rich woman, and I gotta be careful what I say, but I can't. A rich old witch can't buy me. I would rather be uncomfortable and poor and unalive sooner than to live through that torture. Never, ever, ever again. To those who want that and choose that, the pleasures of the flesh, have fun, enjoy. There's a billion stories and a billion books that tells you how bad that is and how bad it's going to backfire on you on multiple levels. We only have, and I'm not being sexist, but we only have one mother. No other female, whether you're a female or male, no other female is going to ever be as good to you as your own mother. You can never trust one like that. So that's like Mr. Beast. We've all seen him, right? Very great looking dude, right? Just in general, right? But, if we're judging appearances. So we've seen what married him. Definitely great looking. Even a blind person could tell you that. So she loves him clearly for his soul and his personality. That's it. His YouTube fame and money has nothing to do with why she's marrying him. Bring in the sarcasm. Come on in, sarcasm. But yeah, when she divorces him, which she will, mark my freaking words, she's going to walk away with something. Even with the most best, smartest prenuptial agreement, when she divorces him, or something strange happens with his health and he's no longer with us, she's walking away with something. That's right, Bachelor Brad knows. So true, Bachelor Brad, so true. I am growing a freaking beard. That's right, Prince. Turning 12. That's what's up. You know what? I think a lot of you, Prince. I think a lot of you. Since you growing out that beard, bro, take this mustache, bro. Take this mustache and show those people in class who the real man is. They need to know. Here, take this, bro. Why aren't you taking it? Take it. Bro, it's not fit through the thing. I feel like one of those old people trying to use one of those blue mailboxes. You always see them pulled over on the side of the road, and they're like trying to get. You got to get off your bicycle and do it for them, Oh, you got to cut your beard? Well, that was quick. I lost a lot looking for purpose, people in love. What I found is you have to create it for yourself. So true, Kyle. So true. There's still a lot of amazing stuff in the world to experience, Bucky. So true. Oh, I've never heard that before, Goblin. Ha ha ha. Come up with some new material, people. Instead of that, Green, how about this? There's a random cat walking out there, a young cat, and I've already gave it a name. Its last name. You want to hear its last name? Do you? Well, you probably don't. Simpsons is back in Fortnite. Nice. Bandit says they're back. This isn't any kind of pill channel. I hate pills. I'm like Bruce Lee when it comes to that. I don't recommend them. He took one and he freaking unalive. So, yeah, I'm fully against all pills, even if they're vitamins. Just no. Nope. Nice. That's cool. I don't even know what red pill, blue pill means. I have no clue. Heard the reference, but don't understand it. And I'm pretty stoked I don't. What were we talking about? Hey, clown. The drink's been asking about you. No, I don't think they're here right now. It's only reload map, but still Simpsons are on Fortnite. Well, awesome. All right. Yep, he has. I think with it being Friday, I think they usually get home like around 5, probably taking a nap. They'll probably be up soon and back on here. I might be streaming or I might not be. I don't know. I just, as y'all can tell, I never have any plans, and if I do, they're never great. So, flying by the, we just, fly by night away from you. Meow, meow, meow. So many ketchup packets. So many ketchup packets in one drawer. You got to go pick up your niece anyways. All right. Just dropped in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much for hitting the like button and saying hi, clown. Bless you. Bless you, clown. Love it when you come in, you hit the like button, and you're always so nice to me, clown. Bless you. And I'll try to stay live for a little while longer. Hopefully, the drink will be here waiting for you with condensation on the glass. I don't know what that means. I know what it means, but I don't know why I said it. Hi, hey, keep it SG. Hey, Bucky. Hey, pizza. Yep. I'm your favorite clown, right? You're my only clown. I don't know any clowns. You're not mine, by the way. You know that. But yes, you're the only clown in this channel. Only clown in the channel. I'm going to go urinate, y'all. I'm going to go urinate. Hey, Jeffy. Cover up a little bit, Jeffy. Tapping on his charger. Oh, now my slippers are popping. My slippers. Yeah. Now stay there, stay there. still got Bachelor Brad's page pulled up on the tablet. Urination completed. Maya Nation? Urination? Oh, yeah, I guess I need to check on this one. Yeah, I'm going to subscribe to Bachelor Brad. Might as well. I'm back, yeah. You're at the park? That's cool. Yeah, One Armed Bandit. I watched, since last time we talked, I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Kinger is my favorite character. I watched all of Baki, the last, I just finished that today, the Samurai arc. It's pretty radical. Thanks. What else was it? I'm kind of watching a little bit of Pirates in Dark Water. Isaiah's supposed to watch to episode 6. Oh, it's on Hulu? Nice, One Armed Bandit. I need to rewatch the latest season they put out. Because I know Mom watched all of that season, but I didn't get to watch it all. So I need to rewatch that season, and then I need to watch the newest season. But I got stuff on Netflix and stuff. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's on Netflix. It's not, I wouldn't say it's, I know you got kids, Bandit. It's not, it's for like teenagers and older. They don't show anything bad, but they do mention sex like once or twice. They just mention it though. And it's very violent. It's like people shooting weapons at each other. It's pretty crazy. It's a mind bender. It's a mind bender. A bobcat? You mean Sammy Kitty? Yeah, Sammy Cat. Yeah. Delicious in Dungeon? I'm putting it on the list, Kyle. Give me a little gist of what it's about, Kyle. I'm putting it on the list regardless. But just a little teaser. You ain't got to write a paragraph. Just be like, you can just tell me a sentence of what it's kind of about, Or if you want to put a paragraph, you can. I'll read it. Delicious in a Dungeon on Netflix. In a Dungeon. Oh, yeah. Someone recommended Chain Smoking the Cat or Cat the Chain Smoker. I watched one episode of that and whoa, that is beyond adult. Like that was a weird one. I might watch the other episodes of it, but beyond not for kids. The Chain Smoking Cat, yeah. Delicious in a Dungeon. Sheehan. Dog walk time. All right. Enjoy walking your dog, Brad. Brad's pretty cool. I love walking my dog too, Brad. I've got a lot of dog walking videos, Brad. Me and you. We got a lot in common, Brad, except for the job. You got a job and I don't, Brad. And you're taller than me, Brad. And you're cooler than me, Brad. You got a cooler house, Brad. And you're better skilled, Brad. I could go on and on, Brad, but you're not even here. You're walking your dog, Brad. Kind of like D&D. adventures, but they don't have food. So, okay. But they kill in the dungeon to save their friend. It's more fun than serious. Okay. Okay. That reminds me of Bento. There's an anime called Bento that is about... it's so weird. These people fight for bento boxes. So it's in Japan. And like this kid's just going to the grocery store. He's like a high schooler. And he sees half-price bento box, which is just a pre-made meal. He goes to get it, and he wakes up covered in bruises and blood. They beat him up for trying to get that bento box. So he goes back the next night. He sees another half-price one, goes to get it again. They beat him up again. So then he finds out it's a fight club. So at this grocery store, every time there's a half-price bentos they put out, people have to fight for it to be able to buy it for high price. So even when you win the fight, you still got to buy it for half price. So, you know, I haven't seen it all, just like 1 or 2 episodes, but I like the idea of it. Has a movie too. Nice. Big fan base too. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I seen you were live earlier, One Arm Bandit, but I was advertising for Kyle, and then Kyle, he quit streaming, and then he came here, and I was going to go to your page, and I got distracted by a couple other people that came in after Kyle. Nothing's Kyle's fault, by the way. Bucky brain. But I was going to stop by your thing, too, and try to send some people your way. It's hard to promote multiple things at once. If I see a couple people live, I just kind of got to go down. And Kyle starts before One Arm Bandit, you know. K, then O. So my thing's advertised by alphabetical. I've never played it, no. I've never got to play it. Not in real life or like in fields with people LARPing or the card game or the virtual video game. I'm not going to play any of it. Well, the main thing you could do, Bandit, and I had to suffer through it, and it's weird, but you got to just kind of pretend like no one's there, especially when no one's there. Because, you know, a lot of people get tempted to just call it quits or turn it off, or, you know, because no one's showing up or no one knew. I don't know why YouTube does that. You got to suffer through, and I don't know why, over 10 lives. You have to do over 10 lives before the algorithm starts really giving you people. And that's why a lot of mine you won't see saved. Even the first ones I got saved, I'm talking to myself. There's no one there. The 1 or 2 people there just scrolled by. They scrolled by and said, hey, or hi. By the time I answered their hi, they already left. That's YouTube for you. It's weird. But I will promise you, buddy, you stay at it, keep at it, it's going to happen. And you know, I'm not YouTube, so I cannot give you the secret formula. I don't have it. You know I don't have the secret formula because you can see how many subscribers I have. I don't have the secret sauce. But what the only good, you know, that's happened to me is just because I've literally got nothing else going for me. You know, I've got, you know, no family, no job. Let's face it, no life. So you can scroll on here, and I know people do. You can scroll on here, run into people that all they do on their YouTube is make faces, and they'll have 1,000 likes and 3,000 people watching, and their whole YouTube is this. And they'll do that for hours and hours. And YouTube will send them, here's a $10,000 check this month. Here's a $10,000 check this month, And that's all they got to do. I think that's freaking lame. Hey, Marla, welcome. Thanks. Thanks, Skank Hunt. I hope you like and subscribe. Love your name. Absolutely love your name. I finished the show. It was only 9 episodes. The Digital Circus show, I finished it in one day. 9 episodes. It only took like half a day. Not even that. All the episodes are like 20, 30 minutes, except for the last one. It's an hour. Have you tried PLL World? I'm not. Looks cool. Hey, Marla. Ravioli, give me the Bucky-oli. Haha, so funny, producer name. New Pokemon, but okay. Nice. Keep it up. Your numbers are rising. Thank you, Keep It SG. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yep, 99% of YouTube is slop. It's crazy. I did like Digital Circus. My favorite character? Kinger. Kinger is my favorite character. I'm just like him. It's weird when we run into it's weird when we run into anime or cartoons and we find a character like someone we know. It's even stranger when we find a character that is ourselves and it shows us parts of ourselves that maybe we knew, but we wasn't fully aware of or didn't realize how obvious it was, You like Jax? Okay. You cried? I didn't cry on that one. Yeah, I'm just like Kinger. And it's weird. Every now and then, I'll say some really smart stuff. Helpful, intelligent stuff. Enlightening wisdom. That I don't even know where it came from. And everyone's like, dang. And then other times, 90% of the times, Bucky Bucket Brain. And I think it's, some people think it's entertaining. But here's what I learned from Digital Circus. Everyone in Digital Circus is all of us. I feel like all those characters, if you put them together, you have a human. If you take every single one of those crazy characters, and everyone was not perfect in their own way, put them together, you get one human. You know what I mean? But each one of their traits is more predominant in each person, just like it is in us. You relate to Jax, the rabbit. I relate to the chess piece Kinger because of his forgetfulness and his weirdness. Just everything about Kinger. I mean, it's just pretty much me, unfortunately. You tried the hardcore Minecraft? Nice. But yeah, Marla, I did enjoy Digital Circus. I did enjoy it. You're gonna watch it tonight? All right. All right. Bandit, get ready. Get ready for I'm not gonna ruin anything, but get ready for it's the only show in a long time I laughed out loud. Almost every episode I'm laughing. But it's a bender. Every episode's gonna mess with your mind. And the ending was so crazy. I'm not giving any spoilers. Please, no one spoil it. Someone's going to watch this who's in chat, so no spoilers. But I did not understand the ending. The ending confused me from what I seen. So after I Googled it, it all made sense. So One Armed Bandit, after you watch it, you can think for a little bit, come up with your own conclusions. But before you do anything else or go to bed or, do anything major, go ahead and ask Google. Ask Google so you fully understand the ending. Then once you do, everything's going to make sense. And some people still think it's sad. Some people still say it's a sad thing. And there is something really sad about it still. But, yeah. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Yep. That song is totally different now to give you goosebumps now. Isn't she lovely? Do, do, do. I'm glad he didn't go abstract. I'm going to be so effort after every episode. With the craziest theories, yeah. Yeah. It's just after it's all over, I want there to be more, It sucks that they got all this merchandise and there's no more to the story. But it ended good. It ended right. And I'm not going to, it's probably best I don't talk anymore about it until, once the king falls, true. Yeah, that's a weird conclusion, thought. You have a Jack's wallet? Interesting. With the rabbit on it. But yeah. One Armed Bandit, we're not going to ruin anything, so definitely check it out. 9 episodes, you can smash through it fast. And I will say this, One Armed Bandit. If your kids do wander through, you ought to be safe, but episode 3 is scary. No kid should see episode 3 because it's scary. It's a horror episode. And that episode, Kinger shines. So episode 3, we get to see Kinger for who he is, see him shine, and yeah. You found a hot topic. Nice. Oh, I understand. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, I've not looked into the Glitch YouTube channel yet. I've not checked it out yet. Looks like Sammy's going to hang out with us. Wait, Kyle. Oh no, Kyle's leaving. I'm going to put Bird to bed and give this show a watch to later, Bucky. Everyone have a great night. Rest of the night. Bucky and Chat. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle's the nicest person on YouTube. Nicest person probably on the planet. Thank you, Kyle. Have a blessed night. And I hope you enjoy some TV and have some good food and some great sleep. Thank you for being you, Kyle. This world needs you. I don't know any nice people like you, so people think I'm nice. Yeah, bless you, Kyle. It's more action-packed. You don't have to watch it, but just a suggestion. TV show drop. Okay. Does it have any of the same voices? Are the same voices? Are the same voice actors in it that's in The Amazing Digital Circus? Do they have the same voice actors? Well, Marla, if you just get a pen and paper, write down his name. Just make sure you got an A in circle in front of it, and you can check out his channel, and you'll see what I see. Every now and then, not even every now and then, it's the rarest thing in the world. To find a real, true, genuine, nice person, yeah. Okay, cool, Marla. But yeah, it's a good show. I'm glad I did go through it. I avoided it for a long time, everyone talking about it. I just, but I finally pulled the trigger and I enjoyed it. You're going to sub to him later? Awesome. Isn't Sammy Meowie? That song's stuck in my head now. You know the song. Oh. Pixel drink. Interesting. Very cool, Marla. Very cool. Meow. You look so sleepy, Sammy. I should go to bed. But see you later. All right. Later, Marla. See ya. But yeah, Bandit, you're gonna like you're gonna like it. Yeah, it's kind of directed. It's directed at a weird audience, you know, as like a lot of anime is. But it's not. It's not like PORN or anything like that, of course. But if kids were to walk by on episode 3, there's such a scary figure. I wouldn't want kids to see that scary figure face. It's very bad. But yeah, it's such a wild ride. You'll like it. You'll like it. I know you'll like it. That's a weird question to ask. Why would I answer that? Why would you even ask that question? Wow, you're full of interesting questions, aren't you? Depends on the situation. Oh, I see. No. So, Bandit, have you made any moderators? Have you found any cool people yet? I guess then I would see something. Let's say you see the thing that is the thing of your worst nightmares. Well, you're talking about it, right? You're alive, right? So it wasn't that scary. You're still here, you know. I wouldn't be bothered, not even to laugh. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey, Cosmic Corn Dog. Howdy. Hello, Corn Dog of Cosmics. I hope you hit the like button. Thank you very much, Corn Dog. It was crazy good. It was crazy good. Nice. But no spoilers, please. I know you want to talk about it, but it's probably going to be years before I can see it, and I'm not joking. Most likely I'm not going to see it for many, many years. Hi, Carrington. Hi, Carrington. Hello. For sure. Okay. All right. My brother. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. All right. have I watched my cameras? Yeah, for some you can order on me. Ooh, okay. I like both of those. All right. Great option. Doorbell. That was me at your door. Ha 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 ha. No, that was my brother. My brother sent me a message. I am not One Armed Bandit. He, from what I understand, he deleted everything. He deleted everything. Can you say my name 3 times? I guess. Carrington Magooey. Carrington Magooey. Carrington Magooey. Carrington Magooey. Mahooey. Carrington Mahooey. Mahooey. But yeah. Well, my brother messaged me. I think he's wanting me to go run an errand for him, and maybe I can get some food. So, I think that's part of the errand. But I'll probably be back, everyone. I'm probably going to go do this for him, and then might be some food. And then I'll come back on here, everybody. Yeah, corn dog. I'll be back, though. I'll be back, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and promise that I'll come back. I'll come back, everybody. Get that food. Yeah. You know, Bucky. You know me. Corn dog knows. I think he's at the door. Wait. Yeah, I was just wrapping up. False alarm, everybody. Bucky ain't going nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Look at my kneecaps. Look at this kneecap. I'm back, y'all. Okay, he's gonna go get food. Yeah, so he's gonna go get food, and I ain't gotta go nowhere. So you know what that means? Y'all get to see me eat with my gross face and my messed up teeth. How awesome. And Sammy. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere, anybody. I'll stay right here. Carrington, you better be being nice to people, buddy. What was that? That was my brother. He knocked at my door, and he asked about food, and I told him, I was wrapping up this show, and he's like, no, I'm going. I was like, well, I was just telling them bye. I mean, I can go. He said, no, I'm going. So he's gonna go get some food. I think some burgers from McDonald's, a couple of those. I'm pretty stoked, and I don't know how he's affording this. I don't know. A little worried, a little scared, but not one to say no, though. Definitely hungry. He scares me sometimes. Someone does a lot of nice stuff, and they're not doing too good health-wise. It scares you a little bit, because I know the situation. I know a lot more than y'all, but nothing I can do. Whew. Pretty deep stuff. But what am I saying? None of us really knows. All we can do is keep going. Keep going, keep trying, and take care of the things that need help taken care of, like this beautiful cat. That makes her mad. I'm sorry. But a good dog and a good cat makes things more comfortable, I will say. Sammy's a girl, but yeah, she is the man. As far as girl cats, she's the man. I do agree. Oh goodness, y'all. Who I didn't know how hungry I was till we got talking about food so much. But I'm glad I watched the Amazing Digital Circus. Bandit, you're gonna like it. Bandit, you've been watching this show long enough. You know Bucky well enough. That Kinger is gonna remind you a lot of Bucky. Now Kinger's a lot smarter than I am, but we got a lot in common. Me and Kinger have a lot in common. But yeah, he probably shouldn't be out there doing stuff and going to the store and stuff in his condition. I know that. What you watched today? Today I finished Baki, the Samurai arc. It's called The Invincible Samurai, but it's part 2. So they stopped at episode 12, I think. 12 or 13. And then it goes to episode 25. It's very good. It ends differently than you think it would, that's for sure. Yeah. Hi, how are you? I am Allie from Iraq. Iraq is big money. Okay. You came here before, buddy. Welcome, Akeem. I hope you like and subscribe so you remember me. I remember you. I've got no problem with anybody anywhere in this world or the next or any universe. Allah's got a problem with me, though. Tonight, I'm thinking about watching Venom: The Last Dance. I've never seen it. I've seen the first movie, and I've seen part 2. I think I'm going to watch part 3. I think tonight's the night. Get my covers, grab the cat. I got to clean her ears before that, but she's going to be so mad. Yeah. I got a big day tomorrow. Not a big day, but first thing, we got to do your litter box. That's going to be done in the morning. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I want to watch that movie. The Venom: Last Dance. You're interrupting me, Sandy, with your meow meows. It's not even important what you're meowing about, anyways. Meow meow. If you want to be in the stream, come on over. Come on, Sammy. If you want, come on. I need help as a co-host. Come on, get over here, please. No? She's a backseat streamer. You all heard of backseat drivers? Backseat streamer. Staying out of the view of the camera, sitting behind me, but meowing. $500. $500. I forgot what I was talking about. Chat, if y'all ever want to help me out, future reference, I'm not mad or anything. But like if y'all really, really, really do want to help me out, anyone who's been here longer than one episode knows that I'm not joking on what I'm about to talk about. But if y'all ever want to help me out on here, I forget what I'm talking about quite often. Had a lot of hits in the head. Lots of stories about different hits in the head. Many, many stories. And so if I'm ever talking about something, get distracted, and then I'm like, what were we talking about? If one person who watches like kind of regularly this conversation, if they could remind me, I need one of those people. And moderators already do a lot, you know. But a reminder. A reminder. A reminder. Yeah. I guess y'all want to hear some of the stories, right? Y'all want to hear about some of my hits in the head? Baki. Oh, yeah, I love Baki. I love that show. You got the Loch Ness Monster today? Nice. Talking about Baki. Let's hear about your concussions. Which one? Well, let's go through them. So when I was like a baby, you know, like a toddler baby, my dad had me on a bicycle with like, on the back of the bicycle, there was a baby seat. Y'all have seen the bicycles from like the 90s. Well, the neighbor's chocolate lab ran out in front of him, front flipped the bike. Well, if you know anything about infant carriers, you're strapped in. So when the bike front flipped, and took full impact. Only thing I truly remember about that is they were scared to take me to the hospital. I never did go because they didn't want to get in trouble, you know. I was just a little toddler, so if they took me to the hospital, they could have gotten in trouble, possibly. Yeah, 350 would be nice. Jiffy Box cornbread, meaty sea beans, nice. What our bandit. So there's that one. Next really decent one was the dirt bike wreck. So when I was probably 11 years old, I had a red Honda XR 80R dirt bike, 2000 model. Loved that bike. Well, I had a couple friends, believe it or not. I had a couple friends. One had a Tomo scooter, and the other one had a C70 Honda scooter. And it was like a Cub or something. It had 3 speeds, I know that. So my bike was way faster than their bike, way faster. So they'd want to come over, hang out with Bucky, you know. So they brought their bikes over, and I got on my bike, and I rode over to their house. Because they had a giant field, fenced in too. There was a reason. So we would go in the back this one time, and we hung out inside, you know, doing kid stuff, hanging out. Maybe smoked some cigarettes or something. You know how kids are. And I had this really cool helmet, right? Freaking chrome with flames on it. Oh, it was so cool. And I'd hung that helmet, boom, on the post of the stairs of the front porch going into their house. So when we decided to hit the field, I didn't put the helmet on because I remember now I had a can of dip, a can of tobacco. So I had a fat dip in. Gigantic. Thought I was cool. So I had to dip in on my dirt bike. We hit the field. You know, close the gate behind us. What's in the field, you ask? Good question. Well, in the field, there were different animals. Parts of the field, it was a gigantic field. But horses, there might have been 1 or 2 cattle, and then one creature at the very, 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 very back. And this creature was a Texas Longhorn. If you know what a Texas Longhorn Bull is, good, great, awesome. If you don't, Google it. Yeah, as kids, everyone smoked cigarettes. You know what it's like to be a kid at like 11, 12. You know what I mean. You like Copenhagen wintergreen for a long time? Well, as a kid, I was doing a Grizzly wintergreen long cut. I do remember. So there's this Texas Longhorn Bull, right? And I'm a guy with my guy friends. We're all guys. One dude's on a black Tomo scooter. The other one's on a it was white and blue Honda. And me, I'm on a red dirt bike. Red. So we're all trying to be men, even though we were boys. We were trying to be men, trying to be cool, trying to feel great, trying to have fun. So we was all seeing how close we could get to this bull and get away. We were having fun. Well, I had to be the most manliest, right? Yep. Kool-Aid flavors, yep. I had to be the most manliest with the red fastest dirt bike. So I rode up super fast, smacked the bull on the butt, took off. The bull was on my butt. I mean, it was on me, and I'm going. I mean, I'm flying. They're safe. The bull's on me, not on them. They're safe, like freaking out, thinking I'm a legend that's about to be a dead legend. They're about to tell a legendary story about me because I'm not going to be here any longer. So they thought they was witnessing the story. And they were. So I'm running, going fast as I can, just trying to get away from this bull, kicking up dust. I hit a goalie. And when I hit this goalie, I went, and it threw the bike up in the air to like this. So when I mean like this, I hit a goalie so fast, it pitched the bike. Here's the bike, pitched it like this. So now I'm looking down at the ground, bam! I smashed my head on the ground, full force. Boom! I might have went unconscious. Here's where things get scary. Dust cloud. There's just this dust cloud. I'm hurt, and I'm hurt bad. Bleeding out of my mouth, maybe even one of my ears. I'm walking out of this dust cloud, mouth busted up, blood, dip, swallowed a lot of that. I'm having trouble breathing. There's this dust cloud. Why is there this dust cloud? Because the bike is still looping out on the ground. It's still running on the ground, looping out. The bull's stuck in the dust cloud. The bike's stuck in the dust cloud. If it wasn't for that dust cloud, that bull probably would have allowed Bucky. There'd be no Buck and Bucky. I would have got bucked by the bull. I like how that sounded. But yeah. So the two dudes run up and get me, One of the dudes tries to off my bike, turn it off. It shuts itself off as they're trying to get to it. The throttle was stuck open. The way I wrecked, it bent the handlebars up. The right side was bent up, and the throttle was stuck. That's why it was looping out on the ground. But anyways, I'm not doing good. All I want to do is go home. I don't want to call them by both their names, but I was like, y'all got to get me home. Y'all got to get me home. So I get on the back of one of their scooters. The other one leaves his scooter there and rides my bike home. I don't know. They was able to mess with the throttle enough to get it unstuck. I wasn't coherent enough to know how they did that, But I did know it was bent up bad. They had to ride it back like that. So once they got back to my house and put it in the shop, I looked at both of them. I said, y'all can hang out here or y'all can go home. I don't care what you do. But I'm going in and going to sleep. So they left. Now here's where things get really weird. Now I lived in a broken down house. Our water went out every year. There was holes in the ceiling. There was holes in the floor. There was holes in the roof. There was cracks in the walls. You could see daylight. You know, I'm not grumping, but I'm telling you the truth. There was one room of the house, like as you went to my room or as you went to the bathroom, that was just an abandoned room because it was so abandoned and run down that, like, you know, we got raccoons out of there, we got possums out of there. It was weird. You know, it was a bad room. I went to sleep in that room. I walked in, made a right, and went to sleep in that dark room, that abandoned room. So, I went to sleep in that abandoned room, and I forgot what I looked like. I forgot to wash up. So I'm trying to play it off, you know, trying to play it off. And so I go out. You don't like it, dude, you can just get banned, bro. No, I did not go to the hospital. I'm getting to that. So I went in, I went to sleep, and I slept for a long time, over 12 hours. And I go to walk through the living room where Mom and Dad are, and Dad asked me if I'm okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Fine. You know, may have, you know, laid the bike down a little bit, but everything's fine. The bike's fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. They didn't pester me anymore about it. But then, as I actually went to my room and went to pee, you know, I looked in the mirror and I'm like, oh my God. I could see the dip all over me dried. I could see the blood dried. And I washed up, you know. Here's where it gets good. So I go to school the next day, and I'm not going to get emotional about this, dang it. As I go to school the next day, that morning, I'm walking by the shop and I look in there at my bike, and my dad had already bent the handlebars back down for me. My dad was really strong. Everyone thinks that their dad's the strongest dad in the world. I know, right? But without bragging, let's just, you know, Dad bent that down for me without even, you know, me having to ask. I thought that was the coolest thing, that he fixed my bike. But he was always fixing my stuff, as any good dad would do. But there's 2 concussions right there. Pretty heavy ones. There's more, but we'll leave it at 2 because everyone's getting mad. But no, I never went to the hospital. You want to lick my butt? Gross. I'm not into dudes. XD's a weirdo. No, the throttle side was bent up. It was bent up like this. So clutch side over here, throttle side was like this. And dude rode it all the way to my house like that. All right, there's 2 stories. I guess it explains a little bit of Bucky brain, yeah. A little bit of Bucky brain. So it is legit, it is true. There is reasonings, there was events. I never knew you were gay, Mid. We treat everyone the same. We treat everyone the same on here, Mid. Who called you weird? Yeah, it is kind of wild, Cosmic. We all have our own wild stories. Mine's not that crazy. Everyone's got their own battles, and no one's life's perfect. You know. The 1%ers might have a perfect life of the spoils and everything, but I'm not playing a sad violin of Wham, you know. I'm stoked about everything. I wouldn't change anything. I miss my family. I miss my family more than I miss my next breath of life. I just want to be with my family. But for now, I'm here. I'm here telling legendary stories about them. How awesome they were. Yeah. I don't know what we were talking about before this. No clue. Not even a hint. A hint of what we were talking. Oh, I could put that on the charger. That is so true. Okay, I have to walk around and do that for that. All right, I got it. I got it. Oh, got it. Plug it in. Plug it in. All right, we're plugged in. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty wild. You know. Welcome everyone. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show or movie? 72. Nice. Yeah, I hope everyone's being nice to you, Mid. Hope everyone's being nice to you. Hopefully no one called you weird. If they did, I ain't found it. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't want you to know this. This might shock you, Sammy. Sports. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have a little bit of radio silence. I'm good with that. I prefer it. Hello. Hello, Zebby. You know you're right in front of the camera, Sammy. Radio silence? You don't like the radio silence. They don't like that, Sammy. Approved username, did you get to hear my concussion stories? Approved username, did you get to hear those stories, buddy? You being moderator, I think you would like to hear them more than most chatters. AI ruined your life. How did it ruin your life, Mid? Well, I hope you enjoyed them, approved username. If not, it'd be something you can maybe write down to make fun of me in the future. Or something, I don't know. You got a few concussion stories yourself? There's a bot of you in Skynet now? That's what I don't like about streaming. I hate streaming, you know. And that's why people like watching me do it, because I hate doing it. It's weird. The human nature's weird. I don't know why people want to watch someone do something they hate. But here's what happens. You know, I come on here happy. It's all self-inflicted. I know that, but I come on here happy. And it doesn't take me long to tear myself down. I don't need any help from any trolls. I always do it to myself. So, and all I got to do is talk about stories. All I got to do is talk about a couple of events, even if they're happy. And then I just neutralize myself, I guess is the best way to phrase it. Gotta run for a bit. See you in chat. Bye, Cosmic Corn Dog. Thanks for coming in and everything you do. There's a lot of, okay. Don't hate it. Yeah, I try not to hate it, but I mean, it's no secret. But one of the reasons I hate it, One Armed Bandit, is you probably just watched and heard what I just did to myself. I was so happy, and then I had to talk myself into whatever this possibly is or could be. And I don't think I'm fully into anything yet, but I'm not where I was. Not where I was. It's hard to ever get back in the Yep. Weird. One member will lead to 1,000 others, and you just trying to, talk about some cartoons. What's up? Loves you a lot. Hope you like and subscribe. Loves you a lot. I don't think anyone's trolling now that I know of. Michelangelo is the best. That is true. Sammy even agreed. I don't know if y'all heard it. Did y'all hear her? She went, meh. Yeah, I don't think anyone's trolling at the moment that I'm aware of. I just troll myself. Sometimes I tell stories, and I guess you could say I depress myself. I don't like saying that word. I neutralize myself. Sometimes I'll be like, I may not ever be like a 10 happy on here, but I'll come at y'all like a very high, heavy 8, you could say, or a high calorie, a high contender 7, on the happiness scales. And then part of it's the amount of time I put in. I'm going to blame that, but I think that's probably why I try not to talk about my life. I love my life. A lot of people. What? Why did you let approved username ban me? Who got banned? Who got banned? Full name paid you $1. Why did you let approved username ban me? Who got banned? Oh. Mid likes Raphael. Clyde Frog. I think Clyde Frog sent $1. Thank you for the $1, Clyde Frog. Clyde Frog sent $1 because they got banned. Thanks for the $1, Clyde Frog. Thanks, Clyde Frog. Oh, yeah, that's reportable. It's cool, Clyde Frog. Where's Polly? Is he? I don't know. Yeah, you're unbanned. Is Clyde Frog? I like Clyde Frog from South Park. There's a South Park episode where they do the Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West, and it's Cartman and Clyde Frog. Wiki 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 Wild Wild West. Me and Clyde Frog go save Democrat from the big metal spider. Wiki 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 Wild Wild West. From the west side. Whoa! Did I just sound like Cartman? That gave me chills. Whoa! 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 The drink's back. The song, yeah. Clyde Frog. Is Clyde Frog a crazy frog? From the west side. Yes, Artemis Clyde Frog from the big metal spider. Wiki 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 Wild Wild West. Clown was just here about 35 minutes ago, and I told her that you ask about her all the time, and she put blushy face. Scroll up, buddy. If you scroll up, you should be able to see it. I don't know if it goes up that far. Dang it, now you're cussing on here. It's okay, the drink. I'm not having a great night either. It's all right. Would you like some more tea, Clyde Frog? Why, yes, Eric. You are so handsome and cool. Wiki, 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 wow, wow, west. Me and Artemis Clyde Frog go and say Selma Clyde from the big metal spider. And wiki, 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 wow, wow, west. On the west side. Yep. Man Bear Pig. That was a good arc. With who is that guy? Al Gore. Freaking Al Gore. Ah, Al Gore. Would you like some more tea, Cracker? Yeah, that was a great episode. The Christmas poo is always good. Yeah, future reference. If anyone needs to get a hold of me and your band, send $1. I didn't even know that works. If you're band and I don't know your band, freaking send money. Oh man, it's so weird and crazy. But if you send money, I'll realize. And you'll get unbanned. Oh, Al Gore on his leg, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that song. But yeah, if you ever get banned on my channel and I don't know, and you obviously can't tell me because you're banned, freaking cash at me. Oh, I don't even know why I was banned. What did I do? I didn't break any rules, right? Not that I know of, Clyde Frog. Not that I know of. I don't know why approved username did that. Approved username. Why did you ban Clyde Frog? I like Clyde Frog a lot. They sent me $1. Approved username. When's the last time you sent me $1? They sent $20 one time, and it was to get moderator. But let's be true. Let's be real. They hung out for a long time. I don't give people moderator that ask, and he always asked. Always, always, always. But he stayed for a long time too. So I was eventually like, $20. And the dude followed through. So I was like, all right, here's your moderator. I don't know how to tell if I've been banned. Will it tell you? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think I've been banned from any channels, so I don't know. Clyde Frog, how was you able to send me $1 if you were banned? Inform us, buddy, because we don't know. Inform us, Clyde Frog, because we're trying to find this out too. How was you able to send me $1? Oh, the food's on the table? All right. I'm going to go get my food. My messages won't pop up. Okay. Yeah, but how did you know to send, how did you know to send $1? I sent you $1 on Cash App. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. We got food, Jasper, and Sammy K. Excited. I'm freaking pumped. We got food. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Food dance. 3 pizza. What about 3 pizzas? I'm so hungry. Should I make 2 pizzas tonight? 3 pizzas. Hey, the drink. My brother just bought us food. My brother just got us food. The drink. Check it out, the drink. I got a drink. The drink. I got a drink. Yeah. I'm getting excited. Internet. Sometimes it might be your internet. Mostly it's because you got banned. 2 pizzas, definitely for sure. You got to do 2 pizzas. 2 pizzas. You should make 2 pizzas. You got to, bro. Also, if you leave chat and come back, you will see your messages you tried after getting banned not be there anymore. Interesting. Spend $2 more. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. What's going on? I can still... What? Wait, you can still send me money? Okay, that's weird. So if you're banned, you can still send money. Everybody, keep that in mind because you could troll the crap out of somebody, but you got to pay them. So if you get banned and you still want to get somebody, you want to tell them a couple more things, you can Cash App them with a message. You can Cash App them and keep giving them the business. Wow. Okay. You learn something every day. I didn't know all this, y'all. I thought it was weird that, someone banned sent me $1. Because, hey, I didn't know you were banned. I didn't know, And I'll ask approved username not to ban you. Clyde Frog's cool. An approved username knows what it's like. They was banned by Nick before for no reason. So, yeah. Yes, because it's on Cash App. Oh, yeah. The channel could receive super chats. You can still get them on your band. Interesting. You do learn something every day. Yes. Yes, that prize. Thank you. I know you said something about not banning me last time. I don't know what happened. Clyde Frog, it's okay. And the only thing I seen that you said was Jose, which is Jose. I don't know why you said that. I don't even know what that means. But nothing to get banned over. So you're good. Everything's good, buddy. Thanks for the $1. I definitely needed it. I love the $1. I'm going to stretch it out. I'm going to make that $1. I won't make it last, but I'm going to stretch it out. You know, you can't make a dollar last, but you can stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what that meant. But what a cool, weird way to receive a donation. If I knew banning people would get me donations, if I knew banning people would get me donations, I would just start banning moderators. Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never call my cat Jose. All right, I'm gonna start eating. People, I only put this on my face so I could eat without people getting weird. Like, oh my god, your face is weird when you eat. It's so gross. Oh my god, I can't quit touching my nipples. Oh, why you eat weird? People are weird. Hi, show. Welcome. I got McDonald's. We're about to eat it. Got my napkin on my face so y'all can see it. I've got my manners and my politeness. Oh, you misheard something you said? Yeah. Yeah. I'm fully American, and so is my cat, even though she's a cat. You thought I was going to say because she's a girl, but no, because she's a cat. Ha. They call it turquoise, all different colors, I guess. But yeah, I would never call a creature a Jose. Yeah. It's a show. It's a show. All right. Oh, yeah. Here you go, Jabby. This one's for you. Jasper. You know the cat's going to come get it. He's going to wait for you to come down there, and then he's going to growl at you. Eat sound, eat sound, eat sound. Name, name, name. I don't know what's going on approved username. Can you see my cat? I guess. What are we trying to eat people? Eat people. People deserve to be eaten, you know? He's like, I'm trying to eat burgers right now. Tell him about you eating burgers. I'm eating burgers. I like McDonald's. I'm a cat. I'm trying to eat burgers. She's eating burgers. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, I did get 4 nuggets though. We got 4 nuggets and some sauce. I'm giving them their patty right now. Giving them their patty. Yeah. Clyde Frog, are you still here, Clyde Frog? People are crazy tonight. Straw poked through the bag. Oh, it's good to have food, y'all. A McDouble and a McChicken? That's what's up. That's what's up. Might choke and die, you know. Awesome, everybody. So, Bandit is going to watch Digital Circus tonight. What's everyone else going to watch later? We need to have some plans. Yeah. The one hungry kitty. I did get most of that patty. Heavy metal. Major boobage. It is. I used to have the VHS tape of heavy metal. Sometimes they put too much ketchup. They don't where I'm at. They never put enough. McDonald's I'm at, they never put enough. You lucky if you get a little bit of red, just for coloring. They stingy with it. You gotta like add it to it. Of course, when you add it, it's like cold. It's like it's not the same. All right, that's all I can do for right now. I'm a lightweight. It was good. Now, the tricky part. So we wipe the lips, right? That's just the beginning. Now we got to get the salt out the stash. All right, salt out of the stash. Salt out of the beard. I love the Rex in that film. Yeah, major boobage. Just makes me think of Kenny, Kenny cheesing and then seeing major boobage. Hi, Fox Rider. I hope you like and subscribe. Fox Rider. Welcome, buddy. Pretty sure we all have, buddy. Yep. Fun times. You think it's a, young kid thing. Well, you're going to get old. You're going to get old. A lot older than me. Because I can tell you're very good at life, Fox. You know what I mean? You're going to be successful and live a long time. And unfortunately, there's a lot of trade-offs with old age. Sphincter control will be one of them. And if we're lucky, we're all going to be crapping our pants one day. Uncontrollably. And that's only if we're lucky. There's a lot of trade-offs with old age. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You want to have a freaking contest? You want to have a conquest? Let's go on an adventure. Come on, let's go, buddy. Oh, contest? Oh, okay. I'm 34. How old are you? Hey, John. Welcome, John. How's John doing on this measly old wonderful wackadoo woo Friday? How you doing, buddy? John. Big bad John. I'm going to save the rest of these for later. Before y'all give me any crap about it, my whole life I've not had much appetite. Even when I'm starving, hungry, I've never had much of an appetite. Small frame, small body. I pushed it to this level. I made this. I'm a very little guy. So to turn it into this took a lot of time and work. But I couldn't even get over 100 pounds when I was in middle school and high school. You got to be over 100 pounds just to even try out for football. I was not ever over 100 pounds. Now I'm 150 pounds, closer to 160 really, at 5'3". So with a little bit of fat, there's some fat there. Let's be real. Let's be honest. But a lot of the weight's just from, training a lot. Big bad Joe. Oh, that's nice to drink. See, we all do it. Awesome. You're 40? That's cool. Want to be that lucky? I know, right, John? Isn't it crazy? So true, Bandit. We are all lucky in our own ways. How do you know if it was a concussion? Great question. Great question. Hi, Sparky. What is up? Oh, I did, though. I mean, I did. I went back a few times. She was big. She was really big. I don't want to say how big. Every bit of 6'6", around the 500 mark. Around the 500 mark. And I did go back a few times. I went back a few times. I train on my BMX. Nice. True bit. I'm happy I can walk, talk, see, and hear. Yes, me too. Threw some fresh bacon on my pizza. Do it up, buddy. Yes. Oh, wait, what? You didn't cook the bacon first, bro? Oh my God. Bro, oh my God. The drink. Oh, how can you be so big and so young at the same time? Brother, it's going to cook, but here's the problem. The grease. You gotta cook the bacon and then add it because the grease, bro. Bacon makes so much grease, it's gonna grease your pizza, bro. I win. Thanks, John. Sprinkle some onions on your pizza. People are getting weird. Checking in from work. Oh, nice, Sparky. Nice, Sparky. Thank you, Sparky. Everybody, thanks for smashing the like button for little old measly Bucky. Yeah, okay, John, yeah. Hopefully the bacon cooks. It's gonna cook. It may not be well done bacon. It may be a little chewy. The only problem I see is the grease. You gotta cook the bacon and add it when, the pizza's done, really. That's how you do bacon. Little be fine. Okay. A little grease is fine, yeah. We live and we learn. I still care for you tremendously, the drink. UN approved username. Clyde Frog. How long have I been at it? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Hey, the great. How's it going, buddy? I hope you like and subscribe. Subscribe and like. It'd be freaking radical if you did, buddy. I only cooked one, so if it gets messed up, I can cook another one. All right. It's nothing that I'm mad or upset about or anything I think that you're even dumb about. I think it's awesome. I think it's endearing. It's like the dude wants bacon so much, he threw raw bacon on the pizza. It makes me want to just come hug you, the drink. It's like, come give me a big hug. It's like, man, I understand. I like bacon too. It's okay. It's okay. Let's run it and see what happens, but awesome. It's cool, dude. Yeah, Sparky remembers that. Greasing the pizza is what I call a night alone with. Oh! That took me a while. Now, Clyde Frog. You seen a commercial about the microwavable bacon, and now you think you can microwave all bacon? Look, I never thought I'd be Gordon Ramsay on YouTube. I never thought I'd be Gordon Ramsay on my freaking channel, but I can't believe I'm teaching y'all how to cook tonight. Okay. No, you can't. You cannot put bacon in the microwave and finish cooking it. That's not true. That is not true. It's not going to work out. You're just going to get a piece of rubber. You cannot do that. You've seen that commercial for microwavable bacon. That's special chemical bacon that they mess with. You cannot cook any like that. Yeah. Awesome, Xavier. I hope you like and subscribe. But anyways, yeah, you can't just microwave any bacon because you've seen that one commercial. It doesn't work like that. People would have been doing it a lot. There's certain things that steams it at the same time, but it's not what you think. It's like pre-cooked bacon. Yes. You microwave bacon all the time. Oh my gosh. Who likes chewing on rubber? That is so wild. People, and frogs. All right. Well, pre-cooked bacon or something. I don't know. I would never cook raw bacon in the microwave from start to finish. No way. Ball of rubber. Oh, I like my bacon crispy, not chewy. Crispy, crunchity, not chewy. Yeah, all right, the plastic. Yeah, sea cloud frog. I'm not great at anything, but cooking is something I've done a lot. I've had to do a lot, and I actually kind of like doing, even when it's unbearably hot. Um, so I can't, pretend I don't know a little bit. When people are saying mistakes, I'm going to be like, wait, what? You did what? What you did? No, you can't. Oh, what? But I love being proved wrong. If someone can do something that I think's wrong's cooking and it turns out awesome, I'm like I'm taking notes. I'm not just stoked and happy. Like I'm like overjoyed. Like I love being proved wrong, especially on cooking stuff. So I say, oh wait, whoa, because there's more than one ways to do a lot of things, but some things are best certain ways. Perfect bacon, yep. At 400 in the oven. It gets more crispy. Okay. It's healthier than uncooked bacon. I did not know that, Michael. I didn't know that, Michael. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button, Michael. Glad you made it in tonight, buddy. Venom is calling attention. Yeah, some places do have super microwaves, and I do know what you're talking about. Oh, you got a lot of subscribers. Venom has 1,260 subscribers. Quite a bit, Venom. Quite a bit, buddy. Part 1. You got some interesting Elvis. You got an interesting channel. I'm going to give it that. Venom, you got an interesting channel. What are you wanting to bring attention to, buddy? Attention! Measly. 400 for 17 minutes. Nice. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. I like our oven went out, but the eyes work. So for like a year and a half, 2 years, pretty much a year and a half. It's been over a year and a half actually. But we've been using a toaster oven. And this thing does pizzas good. It cooks on the top. Like two glow burners that glow on top, 2 glow burners on bottom, and then it air fries out the side. So this pizza's getting air fried and cooked at the top and bottom at the same time in a tight space. It's wild. Wild. Yeah, I'll bring attention to that. Can everyone subscribe to the drink? They need more subscribers to go live. And I do believe approved username is also wanting more subscribers. Really? I didn't know that, Harry. I guess bacon gives everyone cancer because of the carcinogens, which does make sense. If you look at bacon, the crunchiness is dang near black. I mean, it's pure carcinogens. So, and I know I can't say that word, but whatever. Oh, did you drop a piece of burger, Sammy? I'm going to have to get you another burger out here. You drop a little, please. You're such a cute kitty. Any food with carcinogens in it, yep. The burnt crust on pizza is cancer, yeah. Everything's cancer. I will sub to the drink, but not the guy who banned me for no reason. That's fair. We're doing good. How are you doing? Everyone, please like and subscribe to me and the drink. Please. Hey, the drink. It's going to be kind of difficult, you working a job and doing live streaming. But it will be cool to see you live stream. Now, I'm not bragging. Please don't take this as me bragging. Because I'm not good at anything. And I mean that. But because of my background, and it's a long one, I make this look easy. One Arm Bandit, are you still here? Now, this is to give you advice, the Drake. I make this look easy, but this is Bucky brain. Most people got normal functioning brains. So this is going to be weird. You're going to have to talk to yourself for like at least 10 lives. It's just a part, something YouTube puts you through. Why do y'all two not like each other? I don't get it. You two should like each other. You think you could get famous? Okay. Well, famous is the last thing I want. I just want money to survive. That's why it's the donations thing, you know. Even if I get monetized, it's still not going to be good. But anyways, let's get back to it. I make it look easy because of Bucky brain. And I've got nothing but time. I can do 12-hour lives. I've got nothing but time. Oh, everybody's dead? Everybody's dying? I've got time. Time's the only thing I do got. I have got nothing else, just time. So I can give it all to YouTube. Anyone who has kids, a family, a life, a job, is going to make getting the 4,000 public watch hours. You got to get 4,000 public watch hours, valid public watch hours. Oh, cool. Yeah, there it is, if anyone wants to subscribe. Approved username, what's going on tonight, buddy? You don't seem yourself. But I helped One Arm Bandit get to 50 subscribers. Was you here for that, The Drink? I think you might have been. Approved username, The Drink. Y'all might have been here when I was helping One Armed Bandit gets subscribers. I try to come to people's lives, y'all. But doing a lot of time on here, trying to do my homework, as in like watching the TV shows, so I have stuff to talk about on here, and just, taking care of the pets, I barely have time to pull all that off. I do try to make time to come to people's channels that go live, just out of respect. But any moderators thinking about starting a channel, I will come to your channel. I can't make it all the time, But anyone who's thinking of me as a moderator, I'm going to have to respectfully decline. I'm moderator of other channels, and if y'all are watching, it's okay to give it away to someone else. Or I can show up and ask for you to take it away, whatever. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to moderate anyone's channel. A lot of people's made me moderator. Some people's made me managing moderator. And I can't even come to their channels. So if I had a family or a job or any more responsibilities, I couldn't pull this off at all. Not even close to kind of how I'm doing it. So it's a long, hard trip, I'm just letting everyone know. Hey, Dr. THC, what's up? I was just talking. That's someone I am moderator for. Now, they haven't went live in a long time, so it's not like I'm hurting their channel by that not being there. You know what I mean? Now, that comes to a subject. If someone's streaming all the time, like every day, and the moderator don't show up for like months, that's pretty good grounds to have it taken away. They're streaming every day and you're not coming in for months. That needs to be given to a person who can show up often. What's up, Dr. KC? No, Clyde Frog is secretly Nick. I don't know. Clyde Frog gave me $1, though. Clyde Frog did give me $1. And I needed that $1. Phone's about to die, just checking in. What's up? We're glad you could come in, hit the like button. Some of my moderators are trying to get some subscribers so they can go live themselves. Trying to pave it forward, help that happen. He was in the same chat. That's impossible. Oh. What's a shard? I don't know what a shard is. Is it like a fragment of French fry? $48 subs to go. Like I said, everyone who's trying this YouTube thing, it's a hard, slow grind road. And even once you get it, it's not what you think. Like One Armed Bandit. I've got him to 50, and I think I've come to a couple of his streams. It's a slow grind, but I want everyone to succeed. And if you want to try it, I want to help everyone as much as I can try it. You're going to be back in 15? All right, buddy. Oh, no. None of that. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what the last two words are, but I don't know what all he was hitting at there. I'll head out, though. I'm head out, though. Have a good night, Buck, Bandit Drink, and all y'all chatters. All right. See you, Clyde Frog. Clyde Frog's a fun name to say. It brings me happiness to say. And that was my one and only donation tonight. Win for Clyde Frog. Congratulations and win for Clyde Frog for being my only donation tonight. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I can eat a corn dog with no handlebars. I can do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, what time are we getting into here now? Dang it, this was just playing. It's a good way to run my battery down. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I don't know what he's talking about. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Oh yeah, we was okay. 10:17. 10:17. So yeah, 4:43. Not too shabby. Ah. Oh, ha, ha, yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Clyde Frog. Thank you, Clyde Frog. We got $3 more from Clyde Frog. Yes, yes. Thank you, Clyde Frog. Clyde Frog dance. Clyde Frog gets to dance. Let me get over it. Clyde Frog dance. Like a frog. Look at my arms. Wave them around because Clyde Frog dance. Got a frog in the cloud. Come on with it. Yeah, you got to think Clyde Frog. Wiki, 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 wild, wild west. Go sip. Thermoclad from the big metal spiders. Chicken, chicken, bang, bang. Wiki, 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 wild, wild west. Clyde Frog. Yeah, awesome. Okay, y'all. Oh my gosh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But Sammy is eating Jasper's burger right now. He's like asleep, but growling at her. He's growling at her in his sleep. Because if he was fully awake, she wouldn't be doing that. He's like sleeping good. Oh. He's like, oh, starting to stretch. Yeah, she just ate all the burger. He's gonna be mad. There's more in here though. There's more in here. Oh, no problem, mate. Have a good night. Thanks, Clyde Frog. You too, buddy. Thank you so much. Every penny helps. Every penny helps. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it does make it all worth it. It does. Oh no, a flea. Come on, I'm going to squish you, sucker. Huh. Takes finesse to kill a flea. You gotta squish it, man. Squish that flea. Squished it. What was I talking about? I think we will turn the air up a little bit. Let's turn the air up. I just turned the air up. And I can guarantee you my name's not Nick. All right. My name's, well, you know my name. Isn't that a weird response? Anything with a name, as humans, you just kind of want to be like, it's so selfish. You want to be like, well, my name's, like, why are we programmed like that? It's weird. It's disgusting because it's like it's everything. It's like someone tells you a story about they broke their leg, and as they're telling it, all you can think about is the story you're about to tell them about how you got injured, so you can relate. Like, what? Just no. Not just listen to their story. They didn't ask, have you ever got hurt? Can you tell me your story? They just want to tell you theirs, you know? And I'm like the worst one about it too. Part of getting better, I guess, is realizing it and calling it out, you know, which is what I'm doing. But yeah. Oh no. You did scratch me. That is a scratch. You did scratch me. I probably can't. You want me to try though, right? You obviously can hear. I can't. I guess you could say speech impediment. I mean, I can't really say it correctly, but X3DN. X-Red Dan. I feel like I didn't even say it right. I'm still trying to figure out how to say it right. Is the E is an E instead of E. Because it's the A is after it. No. There's an A and an E, then an A. What do you do if there's three vowels? Three vowels. Adrian, oh no, I don't know. I think I did it. I don't know. If I did it, I don't know which one was the right one. Which one was the right one? Automatic cloud from the big metal spider. Wiki. From the west side. Tony Rock. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. I see you did. Thank you so much, buddy. How you doing, Tony? I had McDonald's tonight. Got a bag right here. Gonna be eating out on it. Oh no, Long. Oh no. My voice pitch is not perfect. We rocking that Mac loving it. Yep. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Sponsor me. McDonald's, please. Yeah, McDonald's should sponsor the crap out of me. The crap out of me. Ooh, nice. Couple of McDoubles. That way I take a patty off, give it to the dog and cat off each sandwich. And a 4-piece nugget and a large fries and this drink. Very delicious, very delicious. I feel bad for whatever my brother paid for it, though. Nothing's cheap anymore. I'm going to say it even though I'm not usually one to bring it up. It feels weird talking about it. It almost feels like I'm lying. I'm going to talk about it anyways, but it feels like I'm going to say a lie. I mean, when I say this, I'm not going to be surprised if people just start calling me a liar, you know, but I'm old enough. I clearly remember a $1 menu at McDonald's. They had a menu, but you could get most anything I would want for $1. And I thought this would never go away. I thought the rest of my life I could hit the $1 menu up, get those little white cups, pump my own ketchup as much as I want. How did they mess that up? And which president was it? Not to get political, but like, what? Yeah. Instead of being double what it costs, it's triple what it's cost. Being $3 menu is still triple than what it was. It's like, oh. You order it without the salt? Nice. I do. It's a piece of cheese. The McDouble has one piece of cheese, and the double cheeseburger has two. Yeah, it did change the dollar menu. And I liked when they, you know what? I even kind of liked buy one, get one for $1. That was okay. That wasn't that long ago. That was literally not that long ago. Now it seems like we're talking about freaking the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot. Like, what? No, you're lying. No, I seen it. No, you didn't see it. No, I really seen it. I was there. No, you didn't. You didn't see it. There's no such thing. Where's your proof? Oh. You know? I could show you proof of the dollar menu that used to exist on Google, and what are you going to say? Oh, Bucky, that's AI. Don't you know that's AI? Everything's AI. That's fake. It's a fake picture. So you can't even show proof. You don't know. It was true, though. I remember. I thought I could eat at McDonald's the rest of my life and it'd be affordable. Now it's a rare treat. Very rare. I mean, I'm streaming on here every day, so, 6 days out of the week, so y'all know how rare it is. I'm going to stretch it out. Now, this I will make it last. This I will stretch out. I've never been able to eat a lot at once. I don't know why. Well, I get... Ooh, small stomach, small body. I never could eat much, but always been small, you know. Really, like a 90... This frame, I've always been like around 80 pounds, but this frame really should never had, more than 100 pounds, really. It's just all the extra stuff I did to get this way. And it's not, being a little heavier, no advantages that I can see. Oh, thanks, Tony. I'm short. I'm really short. I'm 5'3". That's small, bro. That's real small, bro. But thanks, Tony. But if I was standing next to anyone of any normal size, notice how I said any normal size, you would notice. You would notice. You only don't notice because I'm the only human, Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, really, Steve? Really? You trying to gain an inch somewhere, buddy? Oh. BTW 64, where are you? BTW 64, BTW 64, 64 BTW. We have a challenger. Someone's trying to put an inch on. Yeah, I got a moderator that's 6'4 BTW. 6'4, by the way. His name is The Drink. He's even got red hair, Steve. He's even got red hair, Steve. That's it. I'm checking Steve's profile. That's it, Steve. That's it. You done did it now. Too late, Steve. I don't know if he's got bare feet. Probably got human feet. Oh yeah. You are 6'5". You definitely 6'5". That's it, Steve. You done did it now. I'm subscribing to you. That's it, buddy. That's it, buddy. You've been subscribed to. I hope you can. I hope you can. Sleep at night now. You gonna thank me. You gonna want this back. You gonna want this back, Steve. You gonna meow meow. What's wrong with being 6'5"? I'm just giving you crap, Steve. I'm trying to make you laugh. I like you. I just subscribe to you, buddy. Yeah, the Drake's trying to get subscribers too. He's 6'4". Notifications turned on. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. Tony knows. Yeah. Steve, you seem cool. Yeah, this guy above you, the Steve guy, he's throwing around an inch, bro. He's throwing around an inch, bro. 6'5". He's 6'5", bro. The Drake's BTW 6'4", bro. Somebody's got on weird shoes or somebody's lying about an inch. As a guy, we all lie about an inch here and there. Tony. Now, I wouldn't say that, Tony. Oh, you got those 3-inch lifts? Nice. Sure, I can do that for you, the drink. I'll do that for you, buddy. Doing it right now, the drink. You've been with me a long time. Now, by community page, you mean the post, right? Because I don't really know. Oh, community. I found it now. Invite subscribers. Grow your community. Okay, I see. Create a post. I'm trying to think on how I do that. And you can watch me too when I'm live. Yeah. Oh, I shout out anyone. You should get some shoe lifts. The drink. Subscribe to yeah. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. Green's still not been by. No, they pretty much, and I think they're using a different account. They deleted all their accounts and now they're using a different account. Is my YouTube. They're probably just hanging out with VP Gloves, I would imagine. Okay, see, drink 498. He is an excellent moderator and needs 50 subs because they want to do live streaming. Okay, the drink. It's done, buddy. You can see it on my page, the drink. I just posted it. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. Green has been gone for a while. He deleted everything. Meat was here yesterday. Meat come by yesterday for a little while. And me and Meat, we talk not on here. So he's doing okay. Very busy. Just very busy. Very successful, busy man. So we got a great friend in Meat Sandwich. I would consider him family at this point. Great guy. Haven't seen Vegetable for a while either. Vegetable, that's his sister. She just had a baby. Anyone who knows anyone who just had a baby, going through a lot. You know what I mean? On all levels. Spiritually, mentally, physically. You know what I mean? So anytime Vegetable comes by, I'm very happy, very stoked. That one I blocked. Yeah. I blocked that one, the drink. If you want to know why, I would have to tell you on Discord. Yep. But yeah, that last name you said, the drink, that one I did block. I had to get rid of a moderator and block them, and that was part of it, was that one. I hope those two are good friends and continue hanging out. I just don't want no part of it. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to know all that juicy info, I can tell you on Discord. I just can't put it all on here. You know how I'm respectful. Even when people do me wrong, I'm still respectful. I could talk bad about a lot of people on here, and I choose not to. No matter what, I'm not going to do it. I try to forgive and move on, you know. Just because I forgive doesn't mean I'm going to, let it keep happening or let it happen again. So, those two are removed from this thing, and it's been better ever since they have been. They're here every day. Both of them's here every day. I stream while you're at work, the drink. I've been doing daytime streams. I've been trying to get those watch hours, y'all. The biggest part about being a live streamer is valid public watch hours. You got to have 4,000. That's not an easy feat. 4,000 public watch hours. So even though I'm pure time and I'm made of it, it's still, even with Bucky Brain where I've constantly got stuff to rattle on about, blah, 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 it's quite the experience. Yeah. All right. That bacon wasn't too great, man. What are you at? I'm going to eat Klondike bar to celebrate the shout out. Where are you at? What are you at? I don't know what I'm at. Yeah, Klondike bar. Celebrate. I don't know what I'm at most of the time, the Drake. If I'm ever reminded of where, I don't know either. Oh, what am I at? Public watch hours? Not even a quarter, bro. Not even a quarter of 4,000. Not even a quarter, bro. And you've seen me go hard in the paint on here. Hard in the paint. And I don't even know what that means. I think it means try really hard and give a lot of time. But I've heard Australians say it, so I don't really know what it means. It might have something to do with actual paint or blood or something. I really don't know. But, ew, I hope not. But you see me, like, really put it all in. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Give it my best. Give it my best. But yeah, not even a quarter, bro. I try not to look. If I look, it's not good. And you might be one of those people you can't look, bro. Don't look. Don't look. If you're going to do this and you're going to do this right, have you downloaded YouTube Studio? You're honest with me about everything, so, don't say you did if you didn't. I trust you. I believe you. Did you download YouTube Studio? Nope. Download it. Okay, you want to be a YouTuber, you're going to have to download YouTube Studio. That needs to be your next move no matter what. Leave your phone on live all night while you sleep, and I'll keep my phone on the charger. People are going to write the N-word. If people see people sleep streaming, they write the N-word, even if you're real fast and good. And they do other stuff too. Yeah, see, there we go. One Arm Bandit. Yeah, you need YouTube Studio. If you're going to YouTube, you got to have it. It's a must. I don't see how you're going to do it without it. You're going to be able to critique everything. Instead of just adding hashtags and hoping they go to the right area, you'll be able to put it in a category. There's categories. You can't put it on a category on YouTube. It's set dead in one. You have to have Studio to change things. And you know what? Even with Studio, there's a lot I can't do. Why? I don't have a desktop. I don't have a laptop. If I had a laptop or a desktop, I could use Studio like it's supposed to be used. If you have a desktop and you download YouTube Studio, you're really great. Then. And as smart as you are, the drink, way smarter than me, you're probably going to be really good at the YouTube thing. But just don't give up. It's a grind. And One Arm Bandit, I'm glad you're back in here because you can back me up on all this. And I don't want to take major credit, and I don't really like mention it because I feel like it's stolen valor for someone's work that I didn't do. But I did try to get One Arm Bandit more subscribers, and it kind of worked. But, I can keep leading people there, but it takes dedication, and you're going to have to do probably at least 10 streams with no audience. Nobody. I mean, not even a scroll through. You're going to be talking to yourself, and no one's going to come by. And when they come by, they're going to say hi, and by the time you reply instantly, they're already gone. No one's going to give a crap at first. And I didn't make the rules like that. I'm not the AI in charge or anything like that. The algorithm, no. I don't know why it's like that, but it's for everybody. A lot of people don't like Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about him, but I did hear one story that when he first started out, for many, many, many months, he's stuck in his 50s in subscribers, literally talking to the wall while it was recording. That's what a lot of this is. You know what I mean? I'm good at it because I've had more conversations up here than I've ever had here. And there's no one here. Y'all think I'm talking to all y'all, but y'all are watching, but really I'm just talking to a phone. You have to be unhinged. To be really good at this, there's got to be something really wrong with you. I wouldn't want to watch a perfectly normal person. And I oh my God. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, that hurt my own feelings so badly. I just hurt my own feelings so freaking badly right now, you guys. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Well, someone had to say it. I guess they didn't, but geez, dude. That hurt. But there's truth to it. You gotta be a little weird, a little unhinged. I can't think of no perfectly normal YouTuber. I didn't know Mr. Beast doing any wrong. He just didn't have any subscribers. He was just, when he first started on YouTube, he was talking to the wall for a while, stuck in his 50s. Like, 55 subscribers, 56, 57. That's what it was. I was there too. It's part of YouTube you got to go through. It's a whole suffering process that most people give up on. There's more people to give up on YouTube than ever succeed. And you ain't got to be a genius to figure that out. I didn't realize you're actually a... I knew that from day one. I mean, not that it changes anything, but anyways. Yeah, normal people aren't rare. Exactly. Yeah, very cool. Very cool of you, Harry High Pants. And Harry High Pants, I'm glad that you've always been nice to Bandit, too. Means a lot. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of confused, dude. I treat everyone the same, no matter what. Very weird, y'all. Some weird things. I don't know. People are weird. I don't like people in general. I don't know why I said they. He. There we go. Better. Excuse me. At work. But yeah, one thing I will say for everyone on my page, anyone with anything, if they're missing something we don't have, like money, I don't have money and y'all have money. Some people bullying me about being broke, but it's me, it's my channel, I take it and I choose to let it happen. But people like One Armed Bandit, I refer to just call him Bandit. I'm not going to let anyone treat him any kind of way. And no, I'm not saying that's happening right now. But no one should be treated in any differently than how you would treat them in the past because you find out they're missing something. They don't have something you have. For instance, Miss Cool. Y'all probably remember Miss Cool. She made me really mad. And me and her went round after round for hours. Twice. But one time, the first time, it was because of Bandit. I forgave her. And then she turned around and she kind of did something similar to what you did to Drake. She checked out his page and she came back. And you know what she said to Drake? She said, "Wow, that's insane. You have kids? That's insane." What do you mean by that? I asked her. She's like, "Oh, he's missing an arm and he looks like that. He has kids." I'm like, how stupid is this immature kid? Look, little girl. He's an adult. Anyone in this world can have kids with anyone if they're of legal age and they both choose to do it. No matter how many arms extra they have or don't have, or legs, or ears, or on and so forth. Miss Cool, you're not God, so you don't get to pick who gets to have kids and who don't. And people like that, usually some kind of crazy life event happens and they don't get to look pretty their whole life. So if she ends up missing half of her face or something in the future, God, wouldn't it be crazy and sad if karma just bullied the absolute dog crap out of her, What's up, Tyler? Yeah. Yeah, most definite. Pokemon. Stream under the Alorian moon. Oh no, my mustache. Oh no. Oh yeah. Please don't break. Yeah. One thing that made me kind of want to get into YouTube is the Del Rey Misfits. There's a show on YouTube, and you got to be careful because there's a whole Genova verse, an entire Genova verse to the Del Rey Misfits. But the entry course is the Del Rey Misfits. I miss them. I never met any of them personally, but a lot of them passed away. Big Richard passed away. Saul passed away. And most painful of all, Big Lenny passed away. It's been 2 years now since he's been gone, 2 years. Big Lenny was a bodybuilder. He was the Tom Platz of abs. And one of a kind. The most one of a kind human ever. Really cool guy. But yeah, the Del Rey Misfits made it look fun. What about Motorhead? What are you asking about Motorhead? Ask me anything. What about it? What about it? Ask me about the Motorhead. Tell me about it. Ask me about it. Let my foot wake back up. Wake up, Daniel. Ow! Ow! Feels like 1,000 bugs are in my foot. Smack it. Oh, yeah. Smack it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I sit on that leg for way too long, y'all. I said something. Why didn't you say something? Y'all were saying stuff, but y'all wasn't like, hey, get off your leg. No one said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Isn't that the names of Motorhead? You're confusing the crap out of me, the Drake. Jane's Addiction's all right. Okay, Buck, I gotta go to sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, the drink. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Harry High Pants. I think there's only 2 Jane Addiction songs I know. One's called Stealing or Caught Stealing or something like that. And I only liked it because of a wrestler. I used to watch this one wrestler named, it doesn't matter what his name was. It was just a small town wrestler. And he came out to that song. And I thought it was so cool. And his wrestling partner was a bad guy named Caesar. And it was so cool because, like, he was supposed to be the bad guy. But, you know, Caesar's a cool name, right? So, like, so Caesar and Brandon would come out. And in the back corner of the wrestling, it's just a little building, wrestling building in the back corner, there's a group of guys who would be like, Caesar, Caesar, Caesar. Caesar would get so freaking mad because he's supposed to be a bad guy, you know? Oh. Yeah. See you tomorrow, the drink. The drink's been working all week, everyone. Let's cut him some credit. Been working all week. New job. The drink's got a new job, working their butt off, working all week. Making good money, but it'd be a while before they get paid because, you know, they just get started out. So I like to drink. You know, it's a rough world. But I do like to drink. He's a guy. You know, that's good. He's a good guy. That's a dude who's great. That was a great film clip. Yeah. And then, what's the other Jane's Addiction song? I think there's one more I know. It's pretty crappy. I only know two. I know that Dave Navarro guy did a lot of crazy, weird stuff that was just weird to a lot of people. What about Gajanja? I don't know. Yeah. If I don't know what some is, I'm never going to pretend I know what it is. And I have no clue what a Gajanja is. Gajanja is the best. Is that some kind of like foreign cuss word I'm saying? And now I'm going to get a YouTube ban for saying Gajanja? Oh, that's what it is. Ganja. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit out of my realm. I'm a Motorhead guy. Motorhead, and they play rock and roll. Well, all right. Better to see the light. You again. About a down. Listen up. I won $24,000. You're the one. And then you're on the bottom of the lane, and I got the medicine you need. Got the power and got the speed. God, I love Motorhead. Do you like non-anime? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like non-anime. Greetings from Arizona. Enjoying the evening. Yeah. Greetings from also America. Welcome, DJ. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Knuckles to you. Salute. Yeah, mostly obscure artist with little to no radio play. What do you think Motorhead is, buddy? You know dang well they did not play Motorhead until he passed away. No, they didn't. No, they did not. They did not play Motorhead until he passed away. I lived it. I know. They did not play it till he passed away. The only thing you could even remotely find was Ace of Spades. You could ask anyone. Motorhead. Oh, yeah, Ace of Spades is good. No. I knew the albums, man. The real good songs. You know. But, yeah. Everyone's just like, oh, Ace of Spades. Yeah, Ace of Spades. Yeah, I love Ace of Spades. But he had a lot more than that. Thank you so much, DJ. Thanks, buddy. Okay, thanks, Harry. Thanks. I'll defend Lemmy with your last breath. And I mean that. I really care for that band. Yeah, Lemmy passed away the same year my dad did. 2015 was rough. Surprised I didn't King Cobra myself. But I'm still here, and I'm going to be here a long time. Radioactive up in this thing. Yeah, I love Motorhead. Everything Lemmy did. It is their most popular song. My favorite song by them is In the Name of Tragedy. My favorite performance of the song is the 2006 Live at Wacken. Oh, this is so good. Wacken, Germany, I believe it was. 2006. It's on YouTube. Go to YouTube, type in Motorhead, In the Name of Tragedy. You'll see the live Wacken performance. Oh, they kill it. They freaking destroy it. Oh, with the lights, the music, is the loudest band in the world. Fucking slapping your ears. I'm getting excited. Not that kind of excited, just go ride my bike aggressively. Man, Motorhead, yep. You like my performance better? Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I lost myself there for a minute. I'm doing good, Shayla. How are you, Shayla? Knuckles to you. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button for measly old insignificant Bucky. Thank you. It is much appreciated. Whoa. Surfing dude. Yeah, it is a cool name. It's a great name. Bandit, when are you going live again? You seriously gonna give me the rake and the elbow? Oh, we're back? Alright. Phone was about to get it. I'll probably unplug it now. How are you, Phone? Are you good? You good? Now, for people that are new streamers, like One Arm Bandit, I would recommend advertising. You don't know? All right. Let's talk about it for a minute, buddy. I would recommend advertising. So, some very famous streamers do it. I recommend it mainly for new streamers. But say, I'm going to go live at this time. And it'd be like, a couple hours. That way people got time to plan their day for it. If I catch you live and I'm middle of doing stuff, it's, it sucks for everyone involved because it's like, I'm either rushing to get my stuff done so people can, and it's not just my life or live, it's everyone's. Mine, I'm not like overly too concerned, so I just run it. Whoever comes in, and it's so long that pretty much everyone's going to have a chance to come in if they want to. But if and you know what I'm talking about, if you pre-plan it where it says upcoming, upcoming. If you have where it's upcoming, everyone's going to have the upcoming notification, and then they can kind of plan their day around to watch a new streamer until you can get more people up in there. My corn name is... Your corn name? Rotten Crooks. Cool name, Rotten Crooks? I'm not going to... No, that's a horrible name. Oh, great question, Bandit. I don't know. They haven't told us. And I do check on it every week. It's under hush-hush wraps. All we know is sometime next year. That's what they're saying, Sometime next year. It's a reason we all got to fight super hard to stay alive. Or what, Leatherface? Or what, Leatherface? Or what? I might just play my own song. From myself, by myself, sung to myself. For myself. With myself. The song's called Selfish. And it's from my self-titled album called Selfless. So check out my new album. I can't even do it. Oh, that one almost killed me. Your auto-tune song, yeah. I tried to pull it off, y'all, but that's great. Selfless, selfish. I don't know how to do upcoming. Oh, crap. Let's figure it out together. Let's figure it out together, Bandit. Bros helping bros. How do you set up YouTube to have a live upcoming?
To set up an upcoming live stream, first verify your channel, then open YouTube Studio and schedule a new broadcast stream.
Open Live Dashboard, click the Create button. At the top right of YouTube Studio and select Go Live. Select Schedule and then choose from there. You can choose calendars and or time, and you can add details. You can set date and time, and then you confirm, save, and finish. It's not too hard. If you could live stream in a random country, which would it be? Japan. I'm enjoying how... Okay. I'm glad you are, buddy. Knuckles to you. I hope you like and subscribe. Very cool. But yeah, it doesn't seem too hard. You just do it through Studio. Instead of going live through YouTube, which I even do, go live through YouTube Studio. And you just go to the dashboard, you click create, and then go live, and then you just select schedule. That'll give people time to, because some people want to come to people's lives, but when it just happens and it's like, some people do like only an hour, they never make it in because they only did an hour stream and, they didn't know it was coming up. Now, some people who's real good, got live figured out, they stream at the same time on the same days. I've not even got that pulled off yet or figured out. Me, you don't know when you're going to catch me, At least 6 days a week, but you don't know when. Just 6 days a week sometime. I'm using, this is a cell phone, a $9 cell phone, BLU. That's the brand. And then this is a government tablet. So $9 cell phone, free tablet. That's how I'm streaming. This is old too, so nothing special, really old technology. If little old Bucky can do it, you know what I mean? No, I've never went live from studio. No, I've never even tried it. I didn't know you could, honestly, till I just read it on here. Hello again. Hey, Shayla. Hey, what are you? Okay, yeah, I answered that. You've been doing random? Anti-Rabbit Carrot. Okay, hope you like and subscribe. Anti-Rabbit Carrot. Cool name. I'm good, Shayla. Trinity Knight. Hi, Trinity Knight. Hello. How are you? If I'm playing a game, I've been streaming every time, usually on Twitch, but it just depends. Thanks, Tony. Thank you for thinking that. Nice of you. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. Are you willing? I'm not trying to fight anything, anybody. Michael, hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Hi, Shayla. Well, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, that's good. I need to put that in the freezer and save that. Thank you for being you, Tony. And thank you for being so nice to little old me. Okay, now let's talk about that. There's levels to that, Bandit. And I feel so horrible giving advice because I'm nothing. I'm insignificant. I don't need to be giving any advice to any human about anything in this world or life. But people tell me, and they phrase it like this. They're like, Bucky, someone like you made it this far on YouTube? I'm like, I haven't made it anywhere. They're like, that's a lot. I'm like, no, it's not. So if people see it like that, and yeah, I know that they're trying to bully me and they mean offensively, it's like a little bit jealous, a little bit bully. But if there's any success from whatever this is, I don't feel like it. I don't think there is. But if y'all see it as this, I'm going to give you a little advice on what got me here, And trust me, I feel so stupid saying it. I do. I'm not one to give advice, and I never want to lead anyone down the wrong path. If you want to YouTube, I want to help people do it if they want to do it. But I don't want to help someone YouTube and then they off themselves. I would feel pretty crappy. This comes with a lot of stuff, as y'all might guess. If there's ever any money, it's not worth the bullying, it's just not. But okay, walking off is okay as long as there's a moderator. I need to go do a couple things really soon, but if I walk away and let this go without a moderator here, not good. And I don't want to get into reasons. Whoa, did y'all hear that? I just heard a voice. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all freaking hear that? What the fuck? I got interrupted by a ghost. Did y'all freaking hear that? Oh, I wish I could rewind. I got, look, chills. My hair standing up. Whoa. I don't know what I was even talking about. We got interrupted by a freaking ghost. Oh, what was I talking about, y'all? Oh, man. I don't know what it said. It sounded otherworldly, though. I don't know. It was otherworldly. Oh, let's change subject quick. What? No. I don't want to. What was? No. I keep almost thinking about it. What do we do? We got to change the subject. That's what we got to do. Yeah, we're all thinking this. I don't know what it was. We got interrupted. Dang it. Yeah. No, it was a word. It was a loud word that I don't know what it was. It messed up what I was saying, though. I know that. I lost all train of thought completely. I don't know. Oh, thanks, approved username. Try to communicate. No, I'm not doing that, Harry. I'm communicating with y'all because there's nothing else here. Don't get me weird and freaked out, dang it. Trying to change the subject. Dog. I need to walk the dog. Dog ain't been walked in over 6 hours. So that's gotta happen. Hide Sammy, yeah, hide Sammy. No, I don't want another response. Oh, I got goo coming out of that cut. Hide Sammy. She's already hid somewhere. Conway, your dog. What the frig does Conway mean? I think the dog walks you. The dog does walk me. If you've seen any of the videos, it's true. My favorite song is In the Name of Tragedy by Motorhead. And they play rock and roll. I'll show you. I can't show y'all because I get a copyright thing. But I will try to show you the main video of the one. Do 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 do. Yep, Motorhead, In the Name of Tragedy. How do I do this? Oh yeah. How do I do this? Go to channel. Nice, isn't that? Oh yeah, I gotta go to channel. Duh. No, it should be saved, right? Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that's cool. Britney Spears every time. Conway is singer. Oh yeah, Conway Twitty. Yeah, In the Name of Tragedy. There it is. Okay, the channel's Eddie Riffs that has it. It's 93,000 views. Motorhead in
online shopping and selling.
commercial. Motorhead, In the Name of Tragedy. Trying to see it. Get out of the way. It's the 2006 Live at Wacken. Best song in the world. Yeah. Tool's okay. I've never been a major Tool fan. I'm a Motorhead guy. Motorhead. I've always been Motorhead guy. Always. Since the moment I found them. Since the moment they found me. No, I found them. Found them through the Jason Ellis show. And I was always looking for my band. I'm like, everyone's got a band. Everyone's got a band. Why don't I have a band? A lot of people like AC/DC. I was like, I like AC/DC, but I don't feel like it's my band. Motorhead, I was like, oh, there they are. There I am. Here we go. Motorhead, it was just like, Bucky, it's okay to be you. You know what I mean? Motorhead, it was just like, I finally felt comfortable. It's like, all right, we can, it's okay to be this loud and this wild and this live, Lemmy made it okay. Oh, Fox, how dare you? You're into chickens. I hope you don't fight those chickens. Approved username, are you here, bro? Bro. Wellington. No one-armed bandits here. Oh, Nahard's back. Welcome, Nahard. Nahard's like the best farmer of livestock. Do you like butter on your sausage? No, I don't. $11:30. Oh, I gotta pee and get a couple things done. Yeah, welcome back, Nahard. How was the livestock farming today? Did you do good in the Oh! Uh-oh. What? I don't know why he did that. That's cool. Thank you. Now I gotta dance. My brother just tipped me $10, so I've got to do a dance. I'm trying to think of a good dance. Thanks for the brother donation. You may have seen our father do this dance. I know I did. He was driving. And then we'll change it to the Genova. And then the Wiggler. Thank you. Good, James. Good, James. How are you, James? Clint Torres. Well, Taurus on my Clint. How are you doing, bro? It's been a while, bro. What? You got today off? Nahard's off today, y'all. Freaking yeah, boy. Dang. Day off in the livestock farmer. That's radical. James Bond. Frickin' James Bond's here. Knuckles to James Bond. I hope you like and subscribe. I've never had a James Bond here. That's enough, Bucky. All right, Clint Torres. What TV show are you watching, Clint Torres? 007. Approved username. You want to run the channel for a little bit? I mean, by run the channel, I mean you want to host where I can go do a couple things real quick. If you don't want to, I can end the stream and just come back. You got it? All right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. just you look out for me, I'll look out for you. I promise. So you approved username. Just I trust you. Please do good and what's right. Please. I need all the subscribers I can get. And I trust you. And approved username. If you want me to shout you out on the community page, I can do that too to get you more subscribers if you want to. We'll talk about it when I get right back. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for doing that for me. Oh, let's put that in the freezer too. Let that get cold again. Oh, it's over here. Nope. Well, where did I put that? Nope, that's where I was going. Here's your collar, Jasper. Good all right. All right. Come on. Well, be careful now, buddy. good, Janet. You did good, Janet. Yeah, you did good, bud. Here's your card, though. Go on, Sammy. You can climb it. Go, go, go. Up, go, go. All the way up there. All the way up there. All the way up. When you go, Jim, like a doge, yeah. You're acting crazy, Sammy. You're acting full on crazy cat. All right, thank you, you guys. All right, dog walked. Everything achieved. It's cool. Hi, Elfie Nova. I'm a secret agent. Secret agent Bucky. Secret agent Bucky. I've still got McDonald's. I'll wait. What you carrying around, Jappy? What you got over there, Jappy boy? DJ approved username. Approved username. Do you want a post on the community thing to try to get more subscribers? I don't want to do something someone don't want done. Do something someone don't want. Yeah. I don't want to do something that someone doesn't. Yeah. Tappy. Yeah, I'll give you some tappy. I want some improved. Okay. Nah, it's all good. I don't think I'm going to stream anytime soon. Unless it's just talk about Nick. Yeah, you still hate Nick, don't you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like me. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I gave him a pretty good talking to. I told him that his life value is lower than maggot feces. Whatever value maggot species hold to this planet's usefulness, his usefulness is below that. And I told him that. No, Sammy, you eat over here. You're going to start a war. Come on, Sammy. That cat, you just do whatever you think you want to do. Do you and Nick have beef username? Nayhart's still here. Harry no pants. Yeah, Harry came in a little bit after that. Which we all know, or at least pretty sure, that Harry High Pants and Nick are the same person. If they're not the same person, they're literally sitting right next to each other. What did I get at McDonald's? A couple of McDoubles, a 4-piece nuggets, and a large fry, and a drink. Which, I need to put that drink in the freezer before it gets any more watered down. Yeah, Harry High Pants is still here. Welcome, Harry High Pants. I'm glad you're still sitting in the distance, watching, listening, touching. Well, I'm not going to apologize to Harry. I didn't say nothing bad. I said something really bad about Nick, and I told Nick. And if Harry is Nick's father, I'm sure he ran and told Harry. Harry doesn't seem too upset. You won't eat all that. You're a little dude. You're right. You're right, bro. I am a little dude. But the cat and the dog are also little dudes, and the 3 little dudes are like the 3 little amigos, you know? And we'll nibble on this until it's gone. No, we can't do tough guy, big man stuff and eat the whole bag one sitting. No, never said that. But what we can do is nibble on it all night long, all night. Mingos. Yeah, I don't know much. What is it, Latin or, you know? You can't feed dogs McDonald's; they'll get diabetes. It's an old cat and an old dog. You know, I'm probably gonna croak. It's food, y'all, and they love it. So don't start with me, Fox. We're good friends, Fox. I know what you mean, Fox. But it's cheap, and we all eat it, and it's freshly cooked. And if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for them. Anything I eat, they eat. I share everything I have with them. Always have, always will. Any animal I have, I share my food with. Just, you know. I'm not going to be here on this earth long, and neither are they. You're right, you're going to be here long after I'm gone, so props to you, Fox. Yeah, they can have a little bit. Yeah, see, exactly. They can have a little bit. Sammy loves McDonald's. I'm going to give her a nugget right now. Sammy kitty nugget.
Yum, yum, yum.
A nugget for my kitty and night. Yeah, 'cause we all got a destiny under the alluring moon. I'm not trying to purposely upset you, Fox. What's your favorite TV show, bro? Let's talk about something else. You're acting like no, you're taking this way too far, dude. You're acting really weird, Fox. You're acting really weird, buddy. You don't watch TV? That might be Nick. Fox might be Nick. You're on thin ice. Watch him, approved. Watch him. Yeah. Right now, buddy. You are weird. You're acting weird. Do you, have you been known to be, has people called you Nick? Have you ever been nicked? I mean, not nicked, but have you been called Nick? Suspect kills.
Lots of questions still unanswered tonight. Chris Wolf live in Chino Hills with more on what we know about the gruesome crime. Chris?
That's right. Micah and Lindsay, authorities have cleared the scene tonight, but I can tell you there's been plenty of activity at the victim's house with a constant stream of visitors. They do not want to talk to the media. This is a predominantly Asian community, and we are now hearing that the kidnapping and shooting victim was a local businessman about 60 years old.
Dang. This world, y'all. All right, I know what I was doing. Oh, no, that was Prince. Bro. Oh, wicked, bro. That's the storm, bro. She isn't, man, but I can never storm chase like he does. That's incredible footage. Incredible footage. That's something Nick would say, Fox. That's something Nick would say. That's something Nick would say. No, you are. I'm checking this channel right now. I'm just slow. Nine subscribers. Yeah, that's Nick. Okay, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. Approved username. Anytime you check on someone who you think might be Nick, there's a number, and they're going to change it. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you. 9. They like the number 9. They always have 9 subscribers. I don't know why they pick 9, but they pick 9. They use other accounts that they have to click the like button. You know what I mean? So, I don't know you're Nick, but you're very Nicky. So, you know, you got a lot of Nick to you. You're probably wearing Nikes. Are you wearing Nikes? Oh, yeah, they subscribe to themselves. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I feel like we found Nick because they're totally not super denying Nick. They're like, oh, I'm not. No Vans. I've never owned a pair of Vans. Approved username. What are your thoughts on Vans? Shoes. What are your thoughts on them, and have you owned a pair? Both of those are mean. Both of those are important questions because one question really magnifies the other one. If you say you hate Vans but you never owned a pair, then it's like, but if you own them and then you don't like them, then it's like you actually know what you're talking about. Poor people shoes. Bro, I'm poor people. Don't be putting the poor people down. I'm poor and I've never owned a pair of Vans. Does that make me extra super poor or what? You're right. Sandals are. Dang, bro. I've never owned a pair. So you never had a pair? I thought Skechers were the crappy shoes. I thought Skechers were the, you know, like just no class, Loserville, caught dead, you know, low. Oh, I'm richer than someone who wears Vans? Okay. I didn't know that. I've got Adidas, but they're worn out, boy. You want to see my Adidas? Y'all want to see my Adidas? These are my Adidas. The guy I trained with at the gym got these for a Christmas present for me 2 years ago. Very good neighbor. Very good neighbor. Very good friend. I'm called friend. Very good friend and neighbor. They're like that because I didn't have brakes on my bike. My bike just recently got brakes, but these were also my brakes. Good Adidas. Adidas are good, strong, tough shoes. They tough, boy. And one hit out Adidas, two Adidas. Now, I definitely would not say these are poor people's shoes because they tough. They tough, man. I push crazy weight. I've had over 600 pounds on the dang leg press. Way over 600 pounds on the leg press. Anybody can leg press 600 pounds, by the way. It's not that big of a feat. You think it is, but it's not. Girls are doing it. It's not that big. Try squatting. If you think that's good, turn around and try to squat, 225 or 250. You're going to find out real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're kind of rough. They're over 2 years old, though. They ain't got no holes, though. Ain't no holes yet. No holes. You flat-footed it or jamming the tires? Flat-footed it. I did a little bit of tire jamming, but that's very dangerous. Tire jamming a bicycle, very dangerous. Don't recommend it. You Flintstone it. You flat-foot Flintstone it. Yep, elf shoes with curly toes. Well, they're curly toes because I've got small feet, and the person who bought me the shoes bought a couple sizes too big. So they round it up. They round it up because my foot didn't go that far. I've got soul, but no soles. I've got a soul like fairly human, at least body. Yeah. Highly well built though, because I'm kind of tough on my equipment. Sammy's pooping. She's a very private pooper. Oh, she just looked at me. Oh. Oh. Oh, how embarrassing for both of us. Oh. Burn them. And then what would I wear? What are you sending me new shoes, Fox? You can't burn something that you still wear, buddy. That's weird. Plus, they're the only Adidas I've ever owned in my whole life. And I've always wanted a pair of Adidas. Mainly because of Rich Piana. I see Rich Piana wearing freaking Adidas, and I was like, man, I don't know if those shoes are so cool they make him look cool, or if he's so cool he makes those shoes look cool. But I gotta figure out how to get some Adidas. And I remember telling the neighbor that. And then for Christmas he got me these. That's because of the McDonald's you're feeding them. But the shoes? Fox, you acting a lot like a troll, bro. You are acting very trolly. Very trolly, dude. Oh, what's up from Moscow? Russia's awesome. I'm from America. Living in America. Whoa. Do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. No, the dog. No, the Sammy. Sammy's a cat. The dog is good. He's behind me sleeping. Oh, Fox is from Ireland? Yeah, well Fox, I don't know about you. I'm trying to give you the best opportunity, but you're very trolly. You're very trolly. I cannot shake the trolliness. Drebra? No, Drebra. 25? What are them? What do you mean those? You got a pair of Nike high tongues about 3 years ago, and I put them away brand new, and now they're worth $4,000 now. Dang, bro. I've only had like one pair of Nikes, and oh boy, talk about a ripoff. They come apart like in layers, like all these stupid layers. So each little part is like micro thin. So like any good shoe, you get a thick, you get micro. It's like crap. So crap. Speaking of crap, did you bury your crap, Sammy, or do I gotta go get the thing and push it over for you? Sometimes. It's not just because she's female, but sometimes she doesn't always bury her poos in the litter box. Have a happy evening, sir. Take care and be well. Okay, thank you. Okay, 2 trolls. I've enough of both of y'all. Living in America. America's a lot more than that, y'all. All right, Ethan Wilkins music. What's up, buddy? Ow. I put spit on where you cut me, Sammy. Maybe it won't get infected like a dog. Don't bug him, he'll bite your ass. I meant to say butt. I'm glad to see you live again. Yeah. I'm live, y'all. Look at my crazy eyeball, especially that one. Quit growling. Everybody get along. These animals. Please get along. Don't make them angry. I'm glad to see you back up on here, Ethan Wilkin Music. Quit growling. Oh my gosh. Could y'all get along, please? I'm getting the cover and I'm gonna cover you up. I'm gonna cover you up. Leave him alone, Sammy. He doesn't want licked or eat a bottle. I'm gonna blood you because you're doing this on purpose. You're going too far to bother him. All right. Come no. Don't bug him. Oh, you heard me say that? Yeah. I'm sorry. Yep. So you was not wrong and I wasn't wrong either. I'm not joking. Pay close attention to that number 9. 9 subscribers. Almost every time. Every time I think someone's Nick, I look on their page, 9 subscribers. I'm like, all right, what a coincidence. And I'll let it run. And I always let it run. I always let it run. And like 89% of the time, it's Nick. No. Busy working. I shouldn't say because it's not my life, and they may not want me to say, you know. But all I truthfully know, and I probably shouldn't say, I need to talk to them and ask because people are asking about them. People do care. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for saying this, but Meat Sandwich is working a lot. He's a busy guy. He's got to go to band and he's got to do work. So I can't believe that he's already donated so much time to us already. His sister, Vegetable Sandwich, just had a baby. For anyone out there who knows about that, when you have a baby, everything is crazy and changed for a while, like spiritually, mentally, physically. You're beyond busy. The baby constantly, you know what I mean? So they're both very, very busy, and I feel beyond blessed every time they come by. Even if it's just for a little bit, I care for them both greatly, and I'm glad that they're my friends. And I hope they're okay with me saying that. Yeah, approved your username. They both was one and the same, and I'm sure of that. Fox never fully really denied being Nick. Okay, Sam Sampson. Like your name, bro. Knuckles. I hope you like and subscribe. Oh, never mind, you're hidden. You done messed up, Sam. That felt weird doing it. Approved username. If he was here, we would eat burgers. I would pass you a burger right now, bro. That keeps coming back, yeah. Can you, no. Yo! Hey, if that was funny, I would actually do it, y'all, but look. Could y'all come up with something better? This is literally the 14th time tonight. That's not funny. You want to hear something funny? There's a cat that's walking around outdoors. It's not my cat. But when it comes up to the back porch, I call it Zach. I call it Zach. Its last name is Zach. Its first name is Balls. I know, it is pretty funny, right? Anyone want to mess with Bucky messes with me? Anyone want to mess with Bucky messes with me? Oh yeah, I get what you say. Yeah, I'm straight to business. I like you, Coo. We're gonna be good friends, Balzac. One Arm Bandit got it. It's like last name Zach, first name Balls. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, buddy. Awesome. So you got Netflix? So you do have Netflix, Bandit? I've got it for a month. Not to, God, and I hate that too. Not to rub it in anyone's faces or like to be like, look what I got, you know. I mean, I am really happy about it. That's why I said it like that, but not like, I don't mean it's like, haha, no one else got it, or, you know. because I feel very lucky to have it. Okay, so you do. Why are you a grown man watching grown men live stream? And why do you find it so upsetting? Sounds like you got some problems you need to talk to a therapist about, buddy. You're upset that you're a grown man watching other grown men live stream? Yeah, you gotta pay someone to talk that out, because I'm not the one. Oh, you're not a grown man? Well, maybe one day you'll make it. Maybe. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I just want us all to get along. And laughing's freaking awesome. We can all just get along and laugh. And this has been a rather good stream. I don't want to jinx it, but I guess I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're halfway through. Everyone's like, what? What? Wait, what? What do you mean halfway? Yeah, we're halfway through. We've got 6 more hours to go. Go! After midnight, we don't meow, 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 meow. After midnight. It is a roller coaster. I know some of y'all are thinking that it is a weird ride for me. Family to keep you based, where you don't have to ride the crazy roller coaster of emotions. Just kind of. And if you got a good family, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you, Ethan. One thing, Ethan, you may notice tonight. No sweat. Look how dry that is. Oh, ooh, so dry. Ooh, dry. You could what's something you do with dryness? You could I don't know, whatever you do with dry things. You could start a fire with the dryness of my forehead. You could light a match. You could build a truck. I don't know how, well, I don't know. But, air conditioner. My brother surprised me with an air conditioner. How freaking awesome is that? So, any donations I can gather up now, goes to him and needs to go to him. You know, so, he sent me a donation earlier, which doesn't make no sense. But you know, got a great brother. Yep, I've got an AC now, like $110. $110 is for sure what I owe. I owe way more than that, but that's on the air conditioner. It's good. I'm running it at half pace with a cover on my legs. I ain't had a cover over here in days, so yeah. That's one reason I seem so full of life tonight. I'm comfortable. Being comfortable changes everything. Everything. Especially when I was comfortable and I thought my life was bad, and then the air conditioner quit working, and then I was very uncomfortable, and then things really seemed really crappy and long, because nights and days both very hot. And then now to be cooled down again and comfortable, it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can just melt. I can just melt in the chair. Oh yeah. It's that nice. I get oily too. It's like stress sweat for me. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm nowhere near as stressed. You're right. And it sucks being that way. As uncomfortable as it might have been for y'all, it was extremely for me. Yeah. Anything like that in the past, who did I run to? You see it in every cartoon. You see it in all the movies. It even happened to you if you're put in the right situation. No matter how tough you think you are. I'd run to mom, This broke, after dad passed away, of course. I'd always go to dad, then after dad passed away, then I'd go to mom. So, with my brother's health, it's not like I can run to him, you know what I mean? So running to YouTube is probably about the stupidest thing you can do, but it's humans, it's people. So if you got access to it, I don't regret doing it. Let's put it that way. I still don't regret doing it. If I've told y'all everything else, I might as well tell y'all when something else goes more wrong. But also be first and quick to tell you when something goes right, And this is that. But here's where it gets weird. I don't really like talking about good things too much. I've had so much bad for so long. If I talk about good, I feel like I'm boasting. I feel like I'm boasting, I'm bragging, and I'm rubbing it in people's face who may not have those items. And that's the worst thing I could do. And the lowest action I could take. I know that's not what it is, but sometimes it feels like it, so I try not to do that. Are you going live tomorrow night? Yeah. I don't know what day a week I take off. I usually try to take off, I think, Monday. Sunday or Monday I try to take off. There's been a couple times I took off both. People I don't think really notice too much. If I take off 3 days, I do seem to get in a little bit of trouble from the fan base. Hey, Intelligent, what's up? What's the topic? TV shows and or movies. What is your favorite? Do you know... Oh, bro, I can't even try to say that word. Those ain't even words. Those are not words, dark type fella. I'm a country guy. Instead of saying fella, I just want to say feller. Dark feller type. Fatherton. Fatherton type. Fatherton type. What? I have a surprise for you tomorrow. Oh. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Well, if you do that, Ethan, I promise it'll go straight to my brother. He's done way too much for me. And any help I receive, he's the one that deserves it. He really is. And, I shouldn't even say it. I don't know, I'm not. I just want him to get better, I just want him to get better. I would do any kind of deal for that to happen with anybody or anything. So if anything's listening who would want to do anything, my brother's health is that important to me. Get you and him something to eat or spend time together. Yeah, we don't do that enough, Ethan. We don't do that enough. And there's no one else now. That's the weirdest thing. There's no one else. And that's not going to get any better. And I am tired of living in regret, That is something I wish I could figure out and tell y'all. But even if I did, I don't think y'all would do it. Y'all wouldn't believe me. Y'all wouldn't do it. But I wish I could figure out. Let's say someone lost a lot of family members and they regret things with each family member. That if they were alive, they would do this or do this, do this. But even though all that's going on, they still won't do the right things for whatever family's still living. And that's not just me. That's not just you or your neighbor or your friends. It's life. It's the world. It's us. It's what we're all cursed with. We're bound and determined to feel regret. And I don't have the answer for that. No matter what, we're always going to be stuck with it. You'll learn it from TV shows, movie. You'll learn it from real life. You'll learn it from cartoons, anime. You'll learn it from your wife. It's with every pet you have, you're going to regret. You'll be a better pet owner with every pet, but I think you smell what I'm stepping in here. It's just one of those life things. You can't really put your thumb on it, and because of that, you can't figure it out. And because you can't figure it out, you can't even really discuss it. It's kind of like Fight Club. Oh, thanks, One Arm Bandit. I'm not trying to be physiological, but One Arm Bandit, this is magical that you just said that. Oh, I just want to freaking give you knuckles or a hug or something, because when you watch Digital Circus, it's all going to make sense. You're going to be like, Kinger, because Kinger, this ain't your first time watching me, so sometimes I do stumble upon a little bit of knowledge. But most of the time, it's not. Most of the time, it's random babble like, you like that cartoon? I like that cartoon too. I like that when that one, and then it scares the other thing, and then laughing. Oh, it's a great cartoon. What about that other cartoon? Most of the time it's that. Great impression of myself, by the way. You're right, Ethan. That's the thing. All of us, almost 800 subs, will always have your back. We're a team, my man. We work together to get each one of us out of situations. We may have regret, but we each have each other now, man. You're so right. You're so right. Well, since there's not many people here, Ethan, is there anything you want to tell us about? I'm not pressuring you. This is not peer pressure. I don't know. I'm sensing you may want to tell us something right now. If you don't, that's completely fine. I overshare, and I know that. Too often. But whatever thoughts happen, I just let them go. A sober stream, brother? Oh, you making fun of the way I talk? Ha ha ha. So funny. So funny. I have it. Oh. Oh, well, we'll say this, Bandit. For you, for you doing what you do in your streams, you handle yourself well. You handle yourself well. Are you serious? An official wedding date. Nice. Nice. How old are you, Ethan? Oh, if I don't put this drink in the... I bet it's already watered down because the ice has melted. I should have put it in the freezer when I walked the dog. I can't do nothing right. April 24th. Oh, that's a year, bro. That's like a long time. So how old are you? Oh, bro. Bro. Yeah. I don't know what to say, Bandit. Bandit, maybe you feel like I do. I'm torn between two things. I know what I'm supposed to do and say, so that's what I'm going to do. Congratulations, Ethan. I'm proud of you, buddy. You got a good head on your shoulders, so I know you picked the right one. You know, it's a scary, dangerous world, and it's too easy to pick the wrong one. There's thousands of wrong ones for the one right one. And when I was your age, and I do mean when I was your exact age, I thought I had the right one. And I was engaged at your age. And she lived with me for 9 years. And Ethan, crap, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but Ethan, I want you to think really hard. I don't want you to discuss any more about it. I don't want to get into detail. I have you on Discord. I could just tell you there. But you asked me a question earlier, and the answer is yes. Two of them, you know. So, but it's been over 10 years. But the answer to your question is yes, and there are two of them. If you can figure out what I mean without us having to get into a big thing, you know. I'm joking, buddy. It can work. Yeah, it totally can work. Been with her for 4 years. Nice. My dad told me before he left this crappy world, never get old and never get married. That's what I was told. But yeah. But that's the thing. We all think and I just want to touch on this real super quick. That's the thing. I was tricked. Men get tricked. There's billions of books about it. Billions. Pick a book. There's a story in that book about a man getting tricked by a woman. It's in every book. Well, I thought I was Mr. Genius. Oh, no woman's going to trick me. Oh, I'm too smart. But yeah. And to some degree, yeah, it did ruin my life. I had to more than try to restart. You could probably even say because of that, I'm still trying to restart. That might have been point break zero. But let's tornadoes. Then they take your house away. Ain't that true? You flipped the script, Harry? Well, this ain't my first time saying this, Harry. But once again, Sir Harry, you are a better man than I. I thought I would never trick anybody. That just seems dumb, mean, and, just a waste of time and life and energy. I want this to be real and true the whole way through. And then when I'm gone, there's nothing to answer for. You know what I mean? Whatever I did, yes, I did, and I do it again. Honest, real, true the whole way through. Whatever I did, yeah, I did do it, and I will do it again. But trying to change the subject from where we were. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, teach us the book, Harry. Because I You're honest to a degree. As long as I can sleep at night, I'm a happy man. So, Bucky, any new shows or interests? Yeah, Ethan, let's talk about it. I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Ethan, I don't know if you got to see The Amazing Digital Circus, but I watched it in one day, 9 episodes. Pretty good. Not the best show ever, but pretty good. Let me put this tablet on the charger. Everyone wanted me to see it. Mainly the teenage group on here. Or not the group, but a group on here. Amazing Gumball is funny. Yes. You have not. What is that? Well, here we go. Here we go. Anyways, back to the subject. Amazing Digital Circus is, how do I say it without spoilers? It's about people putting on a headset and not being able to take it off. And they're in a game that's kind of like Sausage Party. Have you ever seen the movie Sausage Party? It's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, if you like Sausage Party, you will love the Digital Circus. It's not for kids. Sausage Party was obviously not for kids. This is that. It's not for kids. Every episode had me laughing. Every episode's just 20 to 30 minutes, except for the last episode. It's an hour. You can easily get through 9 episodes in half a day. I did. It wasn't even half a day. It was like 5 hours. It was so fast. 4 or 5 hours. And, well worth it. Well worth it. It's, the way it ended, I had to Google because I couldn't figure out the ending. I'm like, well, I can't tell you what I was thinking. But I was thinking a lot of stuff. So I had to Google it, and then once Google said like 2 sentences, everything clicked. Just boom, 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 boom. It clicked. And then I was like, oh. And then, well, I don't want to spoil it. I keep almost saying stuff. Why am I being so secretive? One Armed Bandit's going to watch it tonight or sometime soon. They're going to watch it sometime soon. I might be keeping them from watching it, actually. But, and hopefully you might watch it soon, too. If you have Netflix, it's on Netflix. But it's called The Amazing Digital Circus. Quick 9 episodes. And everybody's talking about it. People have been going nuts about it. People have been bugging me for months about it, just bugging me. Some people kind of constant were like, okay. So I finally watched it, and it was good. It's a good movie. I'm going to put this in the freezer before it gets any more watered down. I think I waited too late anyways. It's just going to be... I wish I would have put it in the freezer sooner. I'm still going to drink the crap out of it. This little light of mine, I'm going to let it now. This little light of I didn't even know I had to pee that bad. Ha, I'm back. Meow. I'm kind of behind. Surprise me. That would be cool. Good old surprising. Ow. Well, y'all want to talk about something on green? I want to talk about something on green. Let's talk about something. Green donated a couple times. Wasn't much. Wasn't much. Even all of it added together was not much. But check this out. Every penny I am beyond stoked for. I brought this up to bring this up. Green caused a lot more problems than what anyone here knows. And I'm now going to tell you. I left the VP Glove show and I said bye. That was it. I left with no drama and I just said bye. That was it. They wouldn't even know I was leaving forever. I talked to Green about it on Discord. Green ran over to VP Gloves and started World War III. I never went back. Not even for a second. And then after that, they kept coming back to me saying, well, they said this. They said this. The moderators are saying this. You know. They literally started that war, and they started the war with Harry High Pants and Nick. Now, Nick fooled me with the VP Gloves thing. I took away the mod, and I forgave him, you know. Nick also banned approved username. You know what I mean? Before approved username was even moderator. So, I mean, that was their first moves as the fake gloves. That was their first move. Approved username remembers, don't you? Don't you, approved username? Sure he does. He's not forgotten. That's why he hates Nick. If y'all want to know why he hates Nick, Nick tricked me under a false name and then got rid of approved username for no reason. And approved username has always been upset about it. So if you're Nick trying to come here, it's not going to work out. Even if you're trying to run the Harry High Pants name. But that's that. So everything with me and VP Gloves was all green. Green stirred the pot on that. He created the pot, and then he stirred it. All I did was say bye. Literally, I said bye. I said bye to Gloves. I said I see everyone else on YouTube. That's all I did. Everything else was green. From the moment go. Like literally, he created the pot and then stirred it continuously, to where other people from that channel was coming into this channel saying, hey, yo, Gloves has turned on you. He's talking crap about you. The moderators talking crap about you. I was like, I don't care. That figures. I figured they would eventually. They talk crap about everyone else. Why not Bucky, you know? And everyone on there, it seems like, are going to be turned on eventually. That's that channel. You'll read it in the comments about that happening, and you're like, oh, surely not. And then eventually it's going to be your turn. Nick is Harry High Pants' son, if you want to believe that. Harry High Pants calls Nick his son. They're both the same person. Here's why. They told on themselves from the first time they came here. So Nick came here as VP Gloves. And I fell for it. I gave him moderator. But you know what he said? He said, give me moderator and also give Harry High Pants moderator. That's quote unquote what he said. So I gave him moderator, but not Harry High Pants. So they're the same person. He wanted 2 moderator spots. They're either the same person or they're literally sitting beside each other on 2 different desktops, you know. No. You're not getting rid of Nahard. No approved username. Wait, what? Is that just how user just got rid of Harry for no reason? What are you doing, Nahard? Why is Nahard turning on me? What is going on, everybody? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why is Nahard turning on us? Nahard's Nick? Is there 2 Nahards? I know the real Nahard. That was Nick. That's not the real Nahard. That's that piece of crap. Dude, you're pretending to be Nahard? That really is low, bro. Nahard is like fuck. Oh my God, that's cussed. Y'all are breaking me. Y'all are breaking me. Have y'all ever seen Ed, Edd and Eddy? Nahart is a nice guy. He reminds me of Ralph. You know, from Ed, Edd and Eddy, the farmer. I can't believe people's pretending to be Nahart. Yeah, that's not the real Nahart because I'm subscribed to the real one. You checked it first. Thanks. Thanks, approved username. Thank you. You're ahead of me. You're way ahead of me tonight, buddy. You're way ahead of you deserve a raise. I wish it would rain where I'm at. Ethan, I'm not getting rain yet, buddy. We may not be as close as what you once thought. I mean, we're close friends, but I don't think we're super close in location because it's not raining where I'm at. Not yet. I wish it would. How dare he try to be the fake Nahart? That bothers me. Oh, I want to fight him now. Oh, that's why I don't like Nick. Don't pretend to be real cool people. Okay, One Arm Bandit. This is why we hate Nick. Guess what, One Arm Bandit? And you got an I in your name. Perfect. So it could happen to you. They could take your picture and your name, come on here, and we get super upset with you. And you come on here, and then we go off on you, and you did nothing. You wasn't on here for a day. They appear as you, and we thought you raised heck on us. You know what I mean? That's what Nick's doing to people. See how upset I got when I thought the real Nahart got banned? Because Nahart's been coming here a long time. I'm subscribed to him. But if we punch him up and it shows Nahart that I'm not subscribed to with 0 subscribers, it's freaking Nick. But Nick's life value is lower value than maggot feces. The excrement that comes out of maggots' rear ends, out of their rectum, whatever value that holds to planet Earth, Nick's value is less than that. I haven't declared war on you yet, Harry. Actually, thank you for just admitting being Nick. There we go. As if we didn't know. Harry High Pants is Nick. Obviously not his father. You're ruining the show, Harry. I'm just letting you know you're full on. All we've been talking about is your crappy existence for like an hour now. This is what you do to people's shows. And then this is what you want. You want people to talk about you. I don't even like talking about myself, man. And when I do, they're horrible, like, bad stories. They're not fun stories of like, oh, that was a great story. You know, it's like, oh, wow, Bucky. It's like, oh, probably should have told you that. So, like, I don't know. It's like Nick and his nipples. He just, please talk about me. Please talk about me. What is wrong with you? Find something to watch on TV. And you probably need your hands taken away from yourself because everything you're doing with them's bad. Thanks, Ethan. Thank you, Minnie. We rent this place, and it was So, yeah, thank you. Thanks. I like it too. I like that. I can't say antique because it's not antique. I like this. I like this. I like being alive. And I think I'm going to like the other one too. No matter how bad it gets or how many parts of my body's messed up or I'm missing, like my teeth and jaw out of whack and all that, you know? Or what I sound like when I talk. I'm always going to be happy, even if it's on a street corner. And I think that's what makes people the most upset. I think the people that hate me will always have a lot more than me, but they're upset that it's not making them happy. But I hope and pray that those very same people never have to go through an ounce of anything I did. Because I would rather take that for all of humanity and, take one for the team, as they say, and still make everyone laugh, or at least make their watch list bigger for TV shows, and call it a good life, you know? I'm stoked with it. Not much, yeah, dog. Welcome, yeah. Vintage, yeah, vintage. I like that, vintage. People are always projecting, yeah. Staying positive is hard. Power to you, big man. Big man, thank you. God bless you too, yeah, dog. God bless you, buddy. Yeah. Well, Ethan, I read your message. I understand what you're saying. Only thing that concerns me is like the dog, the cat, my brother. I don't want nothing to happen to them. But assassination, that's the way I want to go out. So, I don't want to go out by old age or disease or car wreck or any cookie cutter way that y'all, that most all watchers and humans are going to croak. I would rather be, this ain't war times like it's supposed to be, like back in the medieval. I don't get the shield and sword. I don't get to do it that way, unfortunately. But if I was to be speaking at a public event or walking the dog or riding the bike and, someone did that, it's better than old age or getting married and the wife poisoning me. You know what I mean? I don't want to be poisoned by the wife or anything weird like that. But I do get what you're saying. But I'm not worried. Yep. You've seen it. That's the Raggedy Ann character. The long-eared guy has a skin on Fortnite. His name is Jax. Yeah, the rabbit, Jax. The character that I am, and it's literally me, is Kinger. It's a guy who wears a bucket on his head. Hey, Enchantress. I've never met you before. Welcome. Knuckles, I hope you like and subscribe. I'm not going to show you my fridge. That's just mean. I can go ahead and just tell you. Your fridge has more in it than mine. Why do people want to do that? To see people inside of people's fridges so you feel better about how much stuff your fridge has? Did MTV Cribs train people to be like that? I don't think people were like that before MTV Cribs. But yeah, no house tour, no yeah, room tour or fridge tour. No more tours. The sausage is nice. Hi, Tyler. Welcome. Even though your last name's freaking Nick, eventually we're going to be banning Nicks that ain't even the Nick. Just anyone who's a Nick's going to get it. And that sucks. Yeah, with googly eyes. Yep, that's me. Kinger. For a lot of different reasons. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Nick? Has a rash. Hate to hear that, Kevin. I hope you like and subscribe. Why can I say subscribe correctly? I hear it too. Subscribe. Why can't I say that correctly? None much. I've never been a nun. I've never attempted it. So the answer is no. Excuse me, is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Do 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 comfortably now. Oh, we don't need to go on a Pink Floyd Vision Quest now. Come on. The gesture is fly through the void, I guess. Pay close attention to that part, One Armed Bandit. She sees an exit door, and that means a lot. That exit door she sees has to do with multiple episodes. And there's only 9 episodes. We see you, Nick. We see you, Nick. I see. We know it's you, Nick. Hello, Nick. Yes, we see you. Yes, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, Nick. Bucky. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, y'all got this show so off track. We've been off track for 2 hours. I've just been in this. Oh. Harry, I dare you. I'm gonna talk to One Arm Bandit about the show. You're not sorry, Nick. You've been doing this all night, bro. Probably looking into someone's butthole. Hey, Jester. Welcome, Jester. We were just talking about you. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. You did good on the Digital Circus. You did great. Pommy, I think what's the name? All right, Tyler, Nick. I'm going to see if you're the real Nick. Okay, maybe you're not. I apologize. We can't attack every Nick. I'm going to your channel. I swear to God, if it's 9. It's 3. Oh, I feel like crap. I feel like crap now, dude. Oh, no. That was good. That was a good guy. 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 That was a good Nick. That was a good Nick, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna let him come back. I'm gonna let him come back. All right, you're good, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, she stays traumatized. You're doing a great job. Approve username. I thought it was Nick, and technically it was a Nick, but it wasn't the Nick. It wasn't the Nick. Yeah, from the show. Yeah. The other Jester. Okay, Tyler. I mean, yeah, I will. I will, buddy. Sorry you got banned. We're battle. You've been on YouTube a while, so you know. You know trolls? We're fighting trolls. We're trolling the trolls. And you caught a stray. Yeah. Shrapnel everywhere. Shrapnel everywhere. And one got you a little bit. But we got you. We pulled it out. You're fine. Bandage on. You're good to go, bro. Do. Yeah, they're pretty cool edits. Car edits. He's got a big filter forehead edits. Yeah. Seems like a legit person who's not the bad one. I rate them all an 8.7 on every single one, except the forehead. It gets a 9.1. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, let's check a couple of things. Drinks in the freezer. What time do we put that in there? I need to pay attention to what time. Oh, that's a great question. It's 1:11. 1:11. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. Same? Awesome. I hear it's supposed to be raining in my general areola. I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I added Ola on it. I don't know what that is or where that came from. I know what it is. I just don't know where it came from. It's supposed to be raining in my general vicinity. Yeah. But I don't hear it. I don't hear it yet. I guess I could peek out the door. 5 people and Tyler's the only one chatting with me. Glasses trick. Oh, episode 2. All right. I think episode 3 is my favorite. Episode 3 is my favorite. Do. I just put my Coca-Cola in the freezer, bro. I can't drink it if it's in the freezer. You see me put it in the freezer. I'm going to go get it out shortly. I don't remember exactly what time I put it in there. Didn't we put it in there after we walked the dog? I hope it's not frozen. Yeah, it does have bandits. The gummy gators, gummy alligators. Yeah, it's a wild episode. I definitely remember how that one ends. We are talking about The Amazing Digital Circus. Have you seen it? A lot of people have seen it, even people that's not. Okay, not yet. It's technically for older people, but I'm not everyone's parents, so I can't say, no, you shouldn't watch that. If your parents let you watch it, that's up to you and your family. You know what I mean? But it's for older humans. Oh, here comes the yawns. Don't you start with me, yawns. Don't you do that to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He can handle the bandits. Okay, nice. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is awesome. I grew up watching all those, obviously. I've never been to Texas, though. I don't think you have to. I know what I'm talking about now. But yeah. I've never been to Texas. I don't think I'll go. It's too hot. I don't like heat. Not a fan of hotness or heatness, index, humidity. I don't like any of that. The cold weather sounds fun and nice. Hello. Hello, Donald. I hope you like and subscribe. He's always cool. Always cool. Even when he dresses like a lady. Even when he dresses like a lady, he's cool. Sometimes he wears a lady's face sometimes. You know, don't give him don't bully him about it. You know what I mean? Leave Leatherface alone. 104, yep. I like the one that started out with the police cam, then transitions to the movie. Yeah. Yep, that's a good one. They made so many. I kind of like the one with Matthew McConaughey. Do y'all remember the Texas Chainsaw with Matthew McConaughey? I think it's part 3. I think it's either part 2 or part 3. I want to say it's part 3. Yep, he's got the wrecker. Matthew McConaughey driving that tow truck. Oh, I've always had a crazy fascination with wreckers. I'm talking about tow trucks. My dad had 2 of them. We had a 2-ton and a 1-ton. And I loved wreckers. I loved tow trucks. Every bad guy in every scary movie has a tow truck. That way you can do what needs to be done and then haul away the evidence, their vehicle, you know. And there's a lot you could do with their vehicle. You could completely take it apart and scrap it and turn it into the scrapyard. Be crushed, you know. There's a lot. You know, it's just one of many things you could do. But a tow truck, you can take the vehicle. Any vehicle. So I've always had it's like my favorite vehicle. My favorite vehicle is tow trucks. And we had a special one. We had a real special one. It was a 70s 1-ton Chevy body with a Ford engine and transmission. It was a 390 out of a Ford Fairlane. It's the engine we had in it. And a Dodge rear-end dually. Yeah. It had the motor pulling boom, and then you could change it out real quick by lowering it and put on the car pulling boom. Matter of like 8 minutes. And that was just with the 1-ton. Jeepers Creepers was awesome, yeah. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. I like panel trucks and I like tow trucks. I do like both of those. Always have. Neither. I would say thanks for offering, but you need put in prison for offering, you know, stuff like that. Thanks. You love cars? Nice. Flatbed with winch, not as fast as tow truck, but bigger stuff. Flatbed with winch, not as... Yeah, true. I get what you're saying. We were lucky. This was a homemade contraption my neighbor built. But the deck had built-in, like, boxes, you know, like toolboxes. And then it had spotlights, the red flashers, the strobe, and the blues. Yeah. Or I don't think it was the blues. It was the yellows, the reds, the strobes, the spotlights, and I think that was it. Those four on a tow truck. The 2-ton didn't have none of those. Didn't even have a spotlight. You know? And you know what? Let's go ahead and let's the 2-ton was a piece of crap. The 2-ton looked like a freaking semi-truck. Like a semi-truck front end, massive. Bigger bed on it and everything. Bigger boom pole. But here's the problem. You hook that up to anything, the front would come off the ground. I'm serious. Something was not built right. Because much weight on the boom pole, maybe because of leverage or something, the front end would always come off the ground. And it'd be scary as all crap. I mean, terrifying. Doesn't sound like it, but when you're there, it is. Sparky! So hilarious, Pablo Patriot. You had one bring you a shipping container a few years back? Nice. Is doo-doo? Okay. I got a F-350. It's slow but strong. Yep. F-350s are awesome, bro. Okay, so funny. Is a peeled potato on wheels. Glad Sparky could make it in. Click the like button and hang out with us. Sparky, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, yeah. And I gotta pee already again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's awesome. You just got home from work? Nice. Sparky's working hardcore. Leave some money for the rest of us, Sparky. Jeez. No wonder I'm so broke, Sparky. Sparky's taking all the work and all the money. Save some job for the rest of us. I thought it was funny. Nice. If I had a job, I would do that too. Nice. Twice. Nice. Nice twice. Nice. Was it rice? Nice. Oh, that's not true. What kind of trolling is this? Oh, no. What kind of trolling is this? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's passing through. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. I've drove a Fusion once. It's a fast car. It's a fast car. Yeah, exactly, Spark. Exactly. With weird sarcasm that none of them understand. They're like, wait, what? But I feel bad. Are you joking? You're not joking. But I don't understand. You know, yeah. YouTube. The yawns are not going to take me into this good meow. 4Runner's got a V6, but still eats gas. Okay. All right, we'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, I'm not worried. I was not worried. Yeah, some people are really into me. They're into my tattoos. They want me to be cooler. They want, yeah. I don't know. It's just part of YouTube, everyone. I love the Trailblazer. Nice. It's pretty good. Oh, that's Nick. Now I get it. See you, Nick. Come back with another account, buddy. Trailblazer. All right. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I'm gonna pee, and when I come back, I'm sitting like this because my right leg's taking all this sitting abuse. I sit like that, then I turn this way, and see, dude, meow. Then we can hang out, and I can have my legs not bent up and sitting on it. I do it to myself, and I don't know why. It couldn't be comfortable for anybody. Oh, I'm popping and creaking, getting old and stiff. Stiff it over. Old stiffy. No, let's not say that. Ooh, it's actually cold in here. Never thought I'd say that again. Yep, Tahoe too big. 30-foot camper with mine. Nice. "30-foot fifth wheel attached to another 30-foot travel trailer." GMC Jimmy. Interesting. That'll happen. That'll happen. Ha. Yeah, short trailers are a real pain. Yeah. I know this sounds crazy, but the longer the truck, I've heard some people have better luck in general backing up trailers with a longer truck. So my dad had a rather long wheelbase super cab Ford F-150, and it wasn't short wheelbase, it was long wheelbase. The super cabs, a lot of people don't remember them, but the older generation I'm sure does. It was a great truck for backing up trailers and pulling trailers in general. My dad spent a lot of his life doing redneck jobs and a lot of trailer work. So before I was born, he did, well, I guess even after I was born, but yeah, actually after I was born too, because that's when the big thing happened. But brailing, which is mussel shells. He had a couple of braille boats, kind of a little braille business. And for you that don't know, it's mussel shells. You get a boat with special hooks set up, a bunch of hooks for pulling up mussel shells. It's got a special motor to lower the device and pull it back up. And it's something people did a long time ago. You know, I'm 33, or I'm 34, so at least that long, at least 30 years ago. I guess you could say they mainly did it in Kentucky. But, yeah. His favorite truck for doing that kind of work, backing boats into the water, braille boats, was a 1965 GMC panel truck. He didn't even have a seat in this thing. Only thing it had for a seat was a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket that he used to drive the truck around. But it was a GMC 1965 panel truck with the extra 2-foot extension. So what was cool about this is he could back this panel truck with the boat trailer into the water, get off of a seat, which was just a bucket, walk through the entire truck onto the trailer, get on the boat, get the boat out there, you know, over to the dock, then walk back on, drive the truck up out of the water. Of course, it was the 4-speed with the true granny low first gear. And that truck sit at my uncle's, well, it's still there right now. To this very day, it's sitting there. And me and Dad always talked about restoring it, but, well, he died in 2015, and I live in a different state now with no money and no job, so that's not happening. No classic rebuild. Yeah, believe in yourself, Bandit. No. Just a bicycle. Just a bicycle. $20 yard sale bicycle. My mom got me 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, Sparky. Sure did. Away she goes. But if everything didn't happen the way it did, I wouldn't have met all you fine, wonderful people. And that's what it's about. We're here, and they're there, and they're there, and we're here, and that's that, and this is this, and meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm getting kind of cold, actually. I don't have that kind of money, Sparky. Sparky, I don't have a job or no money at all. Any penny I have in my pocket is from donations on here. It's that stupid, that disgusting, that's sick of an existence. It's even that much more sickening to say it. I didn't plan on being here. People that end up in my position never plan on this position. But I will say this, it can happen to anybody. I was never of a great high class, but at one time I sure was better than this. Oh man, these talks have gotten dark. I wish I could play Motorhead and we could just hang out, listen to Motorhead, break stuff besides our brain. Hello, cat. Well, I don't want to make you sad, cat. All cats deserve to be happy. I used to have a gigantic motorcycle, Sparky. Gigantic. I grew up riding motorcycles and dirt bikes and, but my dad had a big one. And I was like, oh man, I wish, It wasn't about him saying no, because he didn't. It was about me not being as big as he was. Mom was very small, but my dad was big, large, giant. I don't want to talk about his strength because. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I gotta do a dance now. Thank you so much. Thanks. How about them bows? We'll get some bow action. Oh. Who does an elbow dance? Circular and wiggle sides. Oh. I didn't like the bow dance either. Let's get back to some real moves. The Johnny Bravo. Do the monkey with me. Do. And then I'm bringing it back. I'm back. Oh. All right. I'm too old to do the head stuff. Remember when we were like kids and we could headbang? I think I might have did it a little too hard back then because I cannot I can't do any head dances. I cannot. Thank you so much, Sparky. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sparky. Thanks, Sparky. $15. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money to me. It really is. And I am shocked. Does anyone remember what I was talking about? Because I surely does not. I don't think it was important. You was homeless 1 year ago? That was extremely nice of Sparky. Extremely nice. You're so right, Cat. Bless you, Sparky. I'm glad to call you my friend, and I definitely don't deserve a friend as good as you. Bless you. Hi, Jedi. It's been a long time, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Sparky. Buck person loan Facebook marketplace. They can't take car loan. They'll take it. Oh. Yeah. That was extremely nice. Kat says she's been homeless 4 times. It's rough. I haven't full on been homeless. I've just lived a very poor, rough life. Even though I never seen it that way. To me, give me my father. You could give me fire, you could give me ice. Give me my father. It's going to be okay. Stab me with 1,000 swords. Give me my father. And I'll ask for another one. And flip you off at the same time. Because I'm trying to look cool for my dad. Who's way more manly than I could ever be. Then once he died... Why am I talking about this? Why am I talking about this? This is weird. Oh my gosh. Wow, a copperhead? You truly don't know. You don't know how lucky you are. I mean, I'm sure the doctors told you, but 9 days. Yeah. I don't want you to buy anything specific. Just use it for whatever you need. Thank you, Sparky. A lot of people do make requests, and because it's their money, I always do what they ask and make sure they see that's where it went to. I don't want to say everything I owe money to because no one will ever send me a donation again. Because it's a lot of things. I'm sure, like, I don't even want to get started. I owe, like, it's an unfathomable amount of debt that I'm pretty sure no one can ever dig themselves out of. And I don't even have anything to file bankruptcy on. There's nothing to take to make that even a liable obligation to be fulfilled. But I know what I'm going to do with it. Yeah. Because my brother got me all this stuff. Food I have right here, so I know what I'm going to do. But yeah, it's just I overshared too much. And this is part of the Kinger thing. This is part of the digital circus. You know, me and Kinger, I avoided that so much. I didn't know like I was going to relate with that like I did. But it's a great anime. It's a great cartoon. Speaking of that, let's try to get back on that. Let's round this up. Not round it up, but let's get it back on track. Come on, Bucky. Woo! I know, Sean. I'd say the best ever. What's your favorite TV show? Yeah, that's scary, snakes. It's that time of year, heat of the day, mowing the yard. Could happen to anyone. It's not like you're going to know when you step on it. I mean, you're going to know from the... That's all it's going to be. You're not going to feel yourself like step on a soft snake, you know. This is what it's going to feel like. You're not going to feel that. Your foot, but you're going to feel that. You're going to feel. And then everything that comes after. I've not been bitten by a snake, so I don't know. I think I've accidentally ran across things dying from snake venom. I wished I'd never seen that. It looks very tragic. It looks very drawn out. Any kind of poisoning, from food poisoning to spider, snake, any poison, if that's how you're croaking it, I would go ahead and recommend you know what I'm saying? Because that's not, no. No matter how bad of a human you are, you don't deserve to go out that way. Nope. Oh, third episode, Digital Circus. Thank you for changing the subject. God, we got down a dark path for a while, everybody. Oh, I'm good. I'm great. And by the time you feel that, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I haven't been bit by one, but just being an animal and being alive, yeah, I can sense that's everything about it's dark and disgusting. Spiders, snakes. Oh, I wish I could round this up. Boots, brother. They make all kinds of cool boots. No. Sparky, please don't ever apologize. I'm sorry, brother. I'm hugging you right now. Hug for Sparky. Get in here. Oh. He shocked me. Static electricity from overworking. He didn't discharge himself. The socks, probably the work boots. I don't know. You shocked me, Sparky. I was just trying to hug you, brother. But, yeah. I got tagged by Western Diamondback. What? No. Whoa, I'm behind in chat. That's the most manliest, scariest thing I've ever heard. On the back of your hand? Out of all places. The back of your hand. No. It's too late. Yep. And then you're living in regret. Wow, everyone's been bit but me. I'm never mowing the grass ever again. And I can't say that. I'll get evicted. But wow, y'all are creeping me out. I didn't know I could be scared. I mean, I know, you know what I mean. I don't want to go out that way. Oh, they're doing good. Thanks, Cat, for changing. Oh, this stream's getting all kinds of weird and scary. I think I'm too old. I don't think my heart can take whatever's happening tonight. I do it to myself. I get talking about stories I shouldn't share, and I overshare. And then I get a little weird and maybe a little agitated that I'm sad when I bring myself down. You know, it's like I brought myself down. But I think it's all making sense to everyone. You ain't got to be a rocket scientist, you know. After watching at least 2 episodes of my show to realize, oh, that's why Bucky only talks about cartoons and anime and TV shows. It's his really only real escape. I never lied. That's what I've always said. I've always said that. It's my favorite thing on this planet. And I do love the cat and dog. But I can't create animation. Horrible drawing. Have y'all seen my handwriting? Exactly. I can't handwrite. I can't animate. I want a voiceover. I've always wanted a voiceover. Not only would I do it for free, if I had money, I would pay to do a voiceover. And it wouldn't even have to be a big cartoon or anime. I just want a little taste of immortality. And that would be that. If I could get my voice in some kind of cartoon or anime, I am richer than a billionaire. And I'll pay you. I'll pay you somehow. I'll rob a bank, and then I'll pay you to do a voiceover. That's what that would mean to me, you know. The things that I love the most in this world, the cartoons and anime, I finally got to be one. I always live in the land, but to actually like prove it, for my voice to be one of the people, oh man. Oof. Now that's deep. That'd be so cool. That really would be awesome. And I know I don't say things correctly. I don't pronounce things. But Steve Bloom, the Cowboy Bebop to Tom from Toonami, Samurai Shampoo, Roger Smith, Big O. The list is endless with that guy. He is the voice of 1,000 characters. To pull it off, I would have to go to his school, I'm sure. But that's like one of the few living people I would want their autograph as well. I guess on everything. Just sign my face. I can't do any Sparky. I would have to go to school, and I don't. Let me ask real quick. I know it's in Hawaii. It's in Hawaii, unless they recently moved it. Oh no, don't crap on. Don't do this to me. What is wrong with you? Okay, show the camera. Google quit working. Are y'all seeing this? Bro, don't do this. What? I hope y'all are seeing this. Alright, what kind of troll did this to my thing? We got a lot of snakes here, but not many rattlers. I guess I can't look it up. I was going to see how much his school is. Well, if anyone got multiple desktops that's watching this, and if you don't mind, just for curiosity conversation piece, could you look up how much it costs to go to Steve Bloom's voice acting class? Click and hold it? All right. Yeah, it's never done this. Thanks. It worked. How did you know that, Sparky? Sparky, you must be Google. You must be Google or you work for them. Non-stop. What was I looking up? Oh, I remember. Steve Bloom's... No. How much does it cost to go to Steve Bloom's voice acting class? Everything costs money. Y'all not gonna believe me. Y'all are not gonna freaking believe me. Dreams do come true. Dreams do come true. $25 per month. I can go to Steve Bloom's voice acting class for $25 a month? What the am I doing on YouTube? Oh, I don't have money. I've got a little bit now. I've almost got enough to go to voice acting class. Y'all may not see me for a few months. $25 a month, I know, right? I'm poor. All I have is this one Android mobile phone, but I don't need anything else. So $275 for the year. Now that does kind of seem like a lot of money. See, now that Sparky put it like that, that does seem like a lot of money. Will you? No. Oh, dude. Don't say that. You're going to be. I'm banning you right now. Winston Smith, Chicago. I cannot believe YouTube even lets you write that. YouTube lets you get away with crazy. I kind of want to. Yeah, you're right, One Arm Bandit. I'd rather have a Scooby-Doo cell. They'll get rid of the pest. That's cool to know. Sparky name. Yeah. King of Chester, awesome. Yeah, Kinger. Yep. I needed to see that. The Amazing Digital Circus, Kinger, when I seen that, y'all have no idea how much I relaxed. It was just, because I'm not young no more, you know. There's nothing wild about me anymore. Not even kind of close. But the Kinger situation, I don't know. It made it okay. It made it safe. It made it like... It made it comfortable to be me. I won't say cool, you know, but it made it comfortable. It's like, yo, how did they do that? How did they know? When I watched The Amazing Digital Circus, what I found out is those characters, if you put all of them together, it equals one of us. I think we're all of those. And if we're not, then I'm just that broken. But I relate the most with Kinger. From just wanting to be left alone. I love the dark. I love covers. Pillow forts. Bucket on the head, you know. It's just, I'm glad those people talked me into it. Every now and then the universe is going to, like, dang near force a show on you. And you may try to put that show off. Put it back, put it off. But when you finally give it a chance, it's going to be pretty good. This isn't the first time in my life that's happened. Like, I'm going to get my Coke out of the freezer. I hope it's not frozen. I think it's been way too long, everyone. No one reminded me. I'm not blaming y'all. But I am clarifying, if we're drinking this Coke together, don't be mad at me when it's frozen. Sleeping is my escape. Oh, bless you, cat. This is weird, everyone. The next stream, I really want to round deep into animation land. But it's really late, so we're all getting into different stuff. But that scares me so bad, Cat. That scares the absolute crap out of me. I'm the youngest member of my family, so I had to watch everyone always falling asleep. always falling asleep. The older they are, the more they sleep, the more they fall asleep. Papa, watch this movie with me. Papa, watch this show with me. Always falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep, falling asleep, dead. And I could go through every member, from Granny to Dad. Brandy, oh my God, nah, I can't rewind. Shit. Forget y'all heard that. So anyways, back to the sleep message. God, a cat. Oh man, that one cuts deep. That one cut deeper than anything. I'm having a rough night, y'all. Ah, I'm being tested. This is weird. Digital. What a weird test. I'm gonna try my best to pass. I face that one more than anything. When people start falling asleep all the time, they're gonna die really soon. Really soon. The more they sleep, the closer they are to death. And I've seen it, and I've seen it, and I've seen it. I've seen it at least 11 times. And it's very real. People where that's their favorite hobby is sleeping and their escape. I can't be too critical, because when people ask me like what drives me, what inspires me, I say to be where my family's at. I want to go where they're at. I want to see them again. And even if I'm wrong on religion, I'm still going to be right, because they're dead. And I want to be where they're at. So when that happens to me, I was still right, you know. I just want to be wherever they're at. They didn't leave me. The world made it to where we're separated. But that one, Kat, I know you didn't mean to, but that message you said about sleeping, I could spend literally like 4 or 5 episodes, 12-hour episodes on. I've seen so many people where they love sleep more than anything, and none of those people are alive anymore. And I'm no different than you. It's kind of my favorite thing as well. I don't know much about you, Kat. I mean, I know more than, you know. I know who you are, but I just don't know who you are. So I don't know how much family you have left. But that's a big key to staying alive, and why you should. Most of mine's on the other side, whatever side that might be or may not be. I just want to go. If you got a bunch on this side, then you're the opposite of that. And they're going to feel how I feel. That means, you know, you got to stay here for as long as you can. Fight tooth and nail, you know. But yeah, that sleep thing, the darkest thing in the world. I can almost glitch out from that. My grandfather, Papa, a man level I could never be at. You know, he could eat apples and clean 5 squirrels with the same blade. And he's eating the apple at the same time with the same blade while blood's running from his chin. If that's what being a man is, I don't want to be one, you know what I mean? But I would watch him weird, like he would fall asleep at the theater. We'd be watching the scariest movie in the world, The Grudge. Remember when The Grudge came out? Me and my grandfather seen it in theaters. I'm like doing this in the chair, like, oh no. I've got my eyes, I'm like holding my eyes shut, squirming. And then I look over at Pawpaw. Huh. The dude was asleep, snoring. And I'm thinking, what? We got people going inside out on The Grudge right now. The craziest noises ever. And you're like, you're content with it that you're asleep? See, we don't know. People of that generation, their parents faced the Depression. And that's something that none of us even know about or read about. So it's a different kind of strength level. Uncomparable. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying, though. Yeah, I would love to yourself. If you pay by the month, you pay. Yeah, true. Working at McDonald's. All right. I do know that episode. It's a crazy one. Leah Peaches, welcome. I'm so behind in chat, you may not even be here now. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh my God, I didn't get it from the freezer. I need to go get it. What's your ultimate goal in life, Bulkster? Says Sparky. You're not going to believe me, but you asked the question, so I'm going to answer. To leave something big. And that's going to help people. Every soul who's ever been on this planet sucks from it, takes from it, and then dies. We take and we croak. I would like to give. I like to have a poor e-beggar saying this right now. Oh, this is getting dark. You know what? I'm having trouble believing me. But to leave something big, I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm here, how or for how much longer. But before I'm taking away, I do want to leave something big. Not just for humans, but for life. No one chooses life, but we're given it. Whether it's a privilege, a gift, or a curse, it's still going to happen. And I want to make it a good thing. So if I could leave some kind of building, system, company, something. That Oliver Tree guy, he left some kind of thing for baby geniuses or something. Mine wouldn't be anything like that. But just for... I don't know what it is. If I did, I could put it into words. But I've got an idea. It's just not complete. But something to help life. All life. I would like to. If I'm ever a billionaire, I'd be able to pull it off. What is the test? I don't know. The test is not knowing what the test is. And then acting cool about it. That's the test. It's cool, Kat. I just, No. Please don't apologize, Kat. My dad was in love with sleep, and so was my grandfather. And then I had to watch everyone I know, like, become addicted to it, to where we couldn't even watch a movie. Anyone, if you see someone sleep all the time, and if they want to watch movies and they're falling asleep, I hate to be the one to tell you, but they're going to die really freaking soon. And I've seen it over and over and over and over and over. 11 or 12 times in human lives. Animal lives are different. But it's... My dad told me to never get old and never get married. So I think that has something to do with avoiding that. Oh, I gotta get my brain back together tonight. I've had it scrambled. I scrambled it. I scrambled it myself. Ha-ha. Process those emotions, dude. Not healthy to ignore them. Yeah. Yeah, well, I do cry on here quite often. It's you'll probably have a easier time finding if you go through my live streams, try to find one where I don't. Challenge. But yeah, that is good advice, Sparky. For real. That is good advice. I need to catch up in chat. Gotta catch up. But nothing is no one's fault except myself. Everyone in this world will blame everyone for their problems. It's a gift and a curse of being human. Gotta blame everyone else, right? Well, I'm not very bright. So I put myself in this situation and I messed up my own life multiple times. So only I am to blame. And since that's the realness of it, only truly me can ever spiritually, mentally, and physically pull myself out of this. And if we're being Dr. Phil here, screw it, let's say it. Maybe this whole okay, let's get it out, let's get it over with. Maybe this whole anime, cartoon, movie thing is just one gigantic band-aid for what I've got to fix myself, where, when, and how. But let's get to the disgusting part of it. You cannot do nothing in this world. You can't. Doesn't matter if you're in America, Egypt, Japan, Mexico, whatever it is, none of it's achievable without money. Can't have money without a job. So before we get too big on the high horse about fixing, this, that, and the other, that's what it's going to come down to. So nothing is achievable in this life without a job. Money makes everything happen. From committing the worst crimes to having it expunged to becoming president of the United States. I didn't mean to make that joke, but if you have a brain, everything that's happened as far as where everything in the world right now, it shows it's not what you know, it's who you know. And that comes to getting hired, to getting employed, to getting raises, upgrading in the job, I guess that's what you do to who you know as well, as disgusting as that sounds. All right, let's get back to cartoons, anime, and movies. My favorite stuff. Reality sucks. Let's get back to false reality. So true, Sparky. Yep, you already saying quotes. You like Jack? A lot of people like Jax the Rabbit. I didn't like him. I do not like Jax the Rabbit. I like Kinger. I relate. I've never found a character really besides Chainsaw Man, Denji, that I relate to. I relate to Denji, Chainsaw Man, and Kinger of Digital Circus. I relate to those two. Drain Wilson. What did Wilson do? Leave Wilson alone. And Brittany. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, soda in the freezer. Oh my God. Thank you, Kat. Wow. Oh, I'm so behind in chat. Soda in the freezer. Meow. It's cold. It's real cold. I'm not a good live streamer. Lucky Hawk. Okay. You helped me out a ton, One Arm Bandit. You're a good friend, bro. And I need to help myself out. That's the main thing. Jimmy? Employment? Yeah, Jimmy, that's a topic. Since the island. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I didn't mean to make a political joke. People. I was just on a thing to where that came out. I'm not political. I've never voted. There's things I don't like, on both sides. So that's all I want to say about it. I messed this stream up badly, haven't I, y'all? Sounds like a plan. I'm sorry, Jimmy. It's 2:20, Jimmy. I know, Jimmy. I messed up. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. It is slush. It's a little slush, but I still love it. Yeah. It's the McDonald's one. I froze it. Oh, well. I'm going to be honest. I'm always honest, but I kind of feel a little lighter. I don't know what all we talked about, but I think it was good. Hopefully it won't be used against me later. I'm sure it will be. But I don't plan on living infinity anyways, so it's not like it's whatever's going to be used against me is going to be permanent. So true. Jimmy, come on, bro. Let's not get political. I've worked so hard on building this little group of family. Political stuff's going to tear it apart. Religion stuff would tear it apart. We're a good group of people that care for each other. And I don't want to mess this up before I can, get to a point where I can start paying some people back. Okay, cool. An approved username? Hey, I completely understand. If approved username, if me and you could chat off here sometime, you know what I mean? You didn't want to be my moderator for no reason. And it wasn't to mess me up or ruin my life. You watch me long enough. You probably, if I was to lean towards a certain direction, I'm pretty sure you know which direction it would be. So, all right, I'm going to try to round this back into a thing. You haven't messed up at all, Boxster. You gotta work on that self-degradation. What does that mean? Degradation? What does degradation mean? Oh, like degradation. Yeah, that's the word, degradation. Degrading myself, yeah. I was just being honest. I don't know what all I talked about. And I think that's where a lot of y'all would have problems with being me. So, One Armed Bandit is watching Digital Circus right now, so they can see Kinger, and they're going to be able to understand more. I did not even understand it till I watched Digital Circus. After watching it, I understand myself better, and I'm more comfortable being me. A lot of y'all, if y'all was to do this and then forget everything and then come back with something else, then forget everything, a couple times of that, you're probably going to want to... You'll have those thoughts or something. Not me. I've become comfortable with it. It does suck, but it's part of having Bucky brain. I've took some wicked hard shots to the head multiple times, and I'm lucky I'm here, and I'm not full drooling on myself, or, we've all went to school and we've seen different people in different health places, so at least I'm not to that level yet. Definitely some brain damage done, which could get worse later on different levels, Like, look at how cool and awesome Michael J. Fox was, and then all of a sudden, I took enough shots to the head that if that happened tomorrow, no one would be too crazy shocked, It wouldn't be... no one. Heck, some people would be celebrating. I've got to catch up. 2D animation, yeah. I'm caught up, everyone. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, Timmy Tipper. Good morning to you. Is it taking place on top of... Oh, I don't want to give that away. I can't give that away. I don't want to accidentally give away any spoilers, because one thing's going to lead to a couple other things. And One Armed Bandit, I will ask this out of you. I'm being very careful with what I talk about on the show because you've not finished it yet. But when you finish it, bleh. I'm going to just everything. Everything, I've got a lot I want to talk about, but I don't want to be the guy that ruins it. Hey, Liam. Hurry in a hurry. Approved username. Curry, yeah, that's going to fix everything. You're flying through it. You're going to be done with the whole series before daylight. What time is it? Yeah, before daylight. You're going to be done with the series before daylight. That's so crazy. It's crazy how quick you can watch that series. Are you really spamming me, bro? That's weird for you to, because I can report you for that. And I'm going to. Projecting. No, I've never been a racist. And a lot of y'all don't know, but I'm color ignorant. My dad always told me that. He's like, Bucky, you're color ignorant. I think I'm not color blind, but I'm definitely color ignorant. Blues and blacks are kind of strange and look very similar. He had a blue Bronco that I swore was black. To this day, I know it was black. He said it was blue, but it was black. Yeah, there's a lot of color shades I get confused with. Hey, Nick. Yeah, Nick. Of course I remember you, Nick. What is up with these trolls right now? Why is your thing still being showed when I know I freaking removed you? Oh. Yeah, I feel like this last hour and a half I've been just, if I was a train, I've been derailed off the tracks and just beaten over the head repeatedly. I had to, Sparky. They were getting crazy. Oh. Sparky, you came to the show right before it got derailed. So, I'm glad that you've seen me performing. That didn't sound cool. I'm having a hard time pulling the show back together, y'all. I just had an epiphany, a weird one too. So I thought, streaming was really good for me because, like, all the family passed away and I got all this free time and stuff. I'm just now realizing, like, it's all a thing that's going to lead to a thing that's always going to bring up a dark thing that's going to depress me. Well, I wasn't depressed before I come on here. No, I'm not blaming you for the derailment. No, I'm just saying you got to see me before the derailment. I derail myself. Anyone who watches my channel sees me derail myself. And I'm starting to think I probably need a padded room at this point. And I'm so against pills, but if they make me okay with the sponge room, oh. Know what did it was my own thing. It was the sleep thing. And Kat, bless her, I want to hug her. It's not her fault. I was always, it's a weird back of my mind thing. I was always so scared that someone would, and I didn't even know it, but there was an unconscious, unspoken part of me that hoped no one would ever talk about that, like loving sleep, because it brought back like hundreds of memories of all my family members always wanting to sleep instead of hang out with me. And then they died. Yeah. Hugo to prove username. Yeah. Screw all pills. I've always hated them. And it's always been that way. They just seem like rocks. Why would I want to put a rock in my mouth? I've just never been. But yeah. Whew. But yeah, they would always force the liquid medicine on me, which was also nasty. But I wouldn't do the pills. Just never would. Highly, highly, highly against it. Also, once I found out Bruce Lee, that it was one pill that offed him, how dare they? Always, it's weird. I looked up to Bruce Lee because that's what my dad looked up. And my dad was a massive giant of a man. And I'm not. I'm only 5'3", 150 pounds. But that's what Bruce Lee was. He was like 5'3". So that's pretty cool. You know, I'm not him, nowhere close, not even kinda. But that's what I'm getting at. He was small. I'm small. He took one pill, you know. And I don't want to be here. I'm not sewage slider, but I'm not totally in love with this, what's left of this life anyways. But I will get to see him again. That is one thing no one can explain. Whether you're religious or not, when we die, and it's natural, if we die naturally, whether you're religious or not, for some reason, they come get you. No one can explain it, but they will come get you. As long as it's natural, you know. If you can reach old age, they come get you. And it will be who you think it is. It's going to be your mom, your dad, your grandparents. They're all here. That's what you're going to say, too. Then blam, it's over. Viva la Bam! Bam Margera. Now I'm ringing some bells, right? Y'all know who he is, right? Y'all seen Viva la Bam. Me too. Y'all remember Phil? You know, and Vito? You know, Phil is Bam's dad, right? Can't forget him. Then Vito is his uncle. Well, you can Google this story, and I want you to. Google it and YouTube it, because there's a YouTube video of Bam telling everyone, you know, himself. Vito was not religious at all. Vito's in a hospital bed, croaking. Bam's right there next to him. Vito looks over at Bam and says, oh, they're all here. Look, they're all here. Bam doesn't see anyone. Beep. Vito passes away. So Bam's not religious. Vito's not religious. They all showed up. Everyone. It was just Bam and Vito in the hospital room. No one else living was there. But everyone showed up. Bam couldn't see him, but Vito could. And then they took him. So, it's weird. Yeah, he's coming out of his rough patch. He definitely is. Time heals all wounds. Yep. Yeah, I hate pills. I support the Bills. But I will say this about the Buffalo Bills. If Josh Allen leaves the Bills, so do I. I go where Josh Allen goes. And I'm not a huge NFL guy, but I support Josh like that. I need to take a trip to town and watch this again. This show has some trippy bits. I get what you're saying, One Arm Bandit. I get what you're saying, buddy. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks, One Arm Bandit. Crunch Live? Don't lie to people, Crunch Live. This thing goes off if people donate. Don't be a weirdo. Yeah. But, yeah, I get what you're saying, One Arm Bandit, but Vito wasn't about anything. You know what I mean? He just wasn't about anything. So for Vito to see what he's seen, yeah. Whether you're religious or not, no one can explain them showing up as we go. So that's true. And I brought that up because my brother's not religious. And my mom's last night alive, as he's calling for the hospital. You know, I've already went in there and cleaned up where she was throwing up all on herself. Make sure she was sitting up. And I told her, if you ain't better, you got to go in the morning. And I was sick too. We both were sick. Very sick. I just wanted to come back to my room, lay down. That's what I did. And I never got to speak to her again. But my brother said, as he called the ambulance, and she was sitting up, she was talking to her daughter. Clear as day, talking to him. Happy to see him, happy to talk to him. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Paid you for this crunch. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Sparky. I'm gonna try to do a dance. Oh, I'm having a rough night, y'all. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Is this an exorcism? Is this what this is? Oh, it's painful. Oh, I don't know what I'm going through, y'all. Oh man, I'm having a. Come on, get it. Do my running man dance, and then my peaceful eyes. Oh yeah, y'all know. We all had to do this in school, didn't we? Oh, I'll never forget. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Oh, I'm turning myself around. Pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much, Sparky. Does anyone know what I was talking about? Hopefully, I think we can change the subject. I don't know if it was good or bad, but we're going to move on. I'm being real. Yeah, the Macarena. There it was. I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, approved username's liking it. Yeah, this is weird stuff tonight. I don't know. We need to erase this from existence. You're being real. That's why I've been here. Generous. Yeah. I don't want no one to ever go through this. If I can take one for the team, so humanity doesn't have to take this one, so be it. So be it. There's people that's gone through way worse than me and are still going through a billion times worse every second of every day. So let's definitely not forget that. I am privileged, I am happy, and I'm stoked. And I already forgot what I was talking about. So if it was good or bad, I clearly don't remember. If y'all want me to keep talking about it, you can remind me. But I honestly have no clue what I was talking about. The Macarena. They forced us to do it. Hey, Macarena. Hey. Oh, oh no. Oh. Hey, oh no. Oh, I can't stop now. Oh, poor Shell. Shell. All day Shell. Oh, yes, Shell. Can't find them around here, though. You can't get a box of shells around here. You can get shells and cheese, but you can't get a box of shells to make like macaroni and tomatoes. Gotta use elbows. There's a reason, Super. Yep. How do I keep finding the same streams? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What is it, Sparky? Tell me. Oh, they're speaking in capital letters. That's really good. Dang, that's good. Tell me. Tell me now. Tell me. Oh, man. Why is that even a memory? I want it that way. Tell me why. Okay, we gotta get Super out of here. The Tell Me super cool, dude. You got me singing NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Yeah, stay. I kind of like you. You might as well stay. Tell me why. I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Oh man, I'm about had enough of myself. Open your third eye and allow you to ascend. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's like I'm almost on the grasp of something cool, and then I always forget what I'm talking about. Oh, it's some kind of weird curse. And that's the only reason and why I'm able to say occasionally something cool or smart, because I don't remember that I said it. So it always sounds cool. And I'm like, whoa. I feel like I'm Surfer Dude. And I don't know how to surf. That was a journey, y'all. Why am I not sitting properly? Oh, you got rid of Super, dude? Dang it. What all did he say? Should we bring him back? Wait, was that Nick? Could it have been Nick? I don't know. He keeps spanning. Okay. I trust your Prove username. You're connecting. Yeah. You think it should have could have came around? I can always unban them. Oh, you know. You don't know if it was Nick. You can always reban them. I want to let me check the channel though. That was Nick because it won't let me check their channel. They deleted their channel. Because I can't check their channel. Yeah. That must have been. Well, dang. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I really don't. Oh, it's scary. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this one. Jax partners up with Pombi. They go off. Pombi, I don't want to ruin it for you. Loves the bangers. Loves the bangers. Let's just say that. Thanks, Sparky. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like ban, unban, ban, unban. Super cool, dude. What are you talking about? I'm talking. Oh, that's it. You done caught another one. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah. When she says that, that's when I totally knew it wasn't for kids. When she says that, and the game master's like, whoa, and glitches for a minute, it's like, whoa. Yeah, you remind me of my old music teacher. And now you're going to say something weird next. What did they do with the recorder? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. They had cool glasses too. Oh yeah, you're not capping no more. I don't even know what that is, Sparky. I'm going to have to Google that word. But yes. D-O-L. D-E-L. IR. A serious, fast developing change in mental abilities that causes sudden confusion. It says sudden confusion, but I suffer from southern confusion. The deep south. Oh, a serious, fast-developing change in mental abilities that causes southern confusion, trouble focusing, and shifts in awareness. Symptoms usually start over a few days. They come and go throughout the day. Common causes: urinary tract infections. Oh man. Southern confusion. Oh. I've got this Southern confused. Yeah, there's a couple of us suffering from send faster. Thanks, approved username. Go ahead and get them, approved username. Go ahead and get them. The final. Fast Ghost makers, everybody cool on that. Oh, you're still here. Have you did the full extend? Descend? Extend. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I got to laugh tonight. I needed that. I feel so much better after laughing. Jeez. Cheese. And I'm not talking about cheese. I'm talking about G's. G's. With a J. That's a G. GJ. For a full band. Come back tomorrow for a full band. Yeah. Come back tomorrow for a full band. Oh. Sparky, you made this night awesome. Approved username. You made this night awesome as well. You've done a great work. One Armed Bandit, you made this night awesome. Great company. It's been a good night. Y'all have really done great. I don't know how or why y'all would ever kick it with me, but I am highly appreciative. Most folks would rather sleep and die than to hang out with me. And y'all, I can't believe I made that joke. And y'all are going out of your way, to hang out with me. So it means a lot. It really, really, really does. What a weird existence we were all put into. We here, though. You've only got 3 more episodes, yep. The last one's 1 hour. 1 hour, and I want to say so much. There's so much I want to talk about, but I can't ruin it for you. And I would be so mad if I even accidentally did. And I keep wanting, okay, the episode. No, the episode right before the last one is gonna have you like this. You're gonna be like grabbing onto your chair, thinking like, "No," but I thought, "Wait, what? Nah." And then you're going to be like, well, all right. And then as you go into, you think everything's cool and all right. And then as you go into the last episode, that's all. I can't. I've already said too much. Yeah. I didn't spoil anything though, but well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're glitching me. You're glitching me, bro. Now I'm glitching. Oh. But yeah, what a weird night. Venom: The Last Dance is probably the movie I'm going to watch next. It's on Netflix. I'm pretty sure I'm going to watch it. Yeah. I always wanted to see it. I've seen part 1, part 2. Time to watch part 3. I hope it's good. Yeah. Thank you for being you, Sparky. Thank you for the extra generous donations, brother. Means a lot. Means a ton. What broke me was me. I broke me, and I do it a lot. And I'm pretty dang good at it. Might be a professional Bucky breaker, and I'm looking to get sponsored. Does your local Bucky need broken? Hit me up. Got you. I got him. I'll break your Bucky. But if you need your local Bucky broken, hit your lucky Bucky Boxers. I'll break your Bucky and won't cost you much more than a binky. Bucky Bulkster Busters. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sparky, thank you for coming. You're welcome here anytime. But yeah, I break myself. I don't mean to. I always thought that, and I didn't know. I mean, it wasn't like a full-on like thought, but like way back here, I think I was always scared of that coming as a conversation piece. The whole sleeping thing. Yeah, I did watch all my family go through that. And then they croaked. So, be careful. I'm not lying about anything. It's a crazy warning that I guarantee on everything's going to happen to every single one of you. I can't say when, though, because I don't know. It's going to happen. Either you're going to die or they are. And if you're younger, then it's going to be them most likely. I didn't make those rules. So, if they start to sleep a lot and you can't wake them up a lot and they heavy sleeping a lot and like they want to hang out but they always falling asleep, you best make every second count with those people because there's no saving them. The time's already up. You better really let them know how much they mean to you, or it's going to be your problem. You're going to be the one living, thinking about that every second of every day, what you should have did, what you should have said, why, when, and how you could have, but you never did. So make sure you do that and fix that. Don't end up like me. This is not a gift. This is nothing good about this. My superpower is not being embarrassed. I don't recommend it. For me not to achieve embarrassment means anyone who would find out anything about me doing this or anything are dead. You know, y'all make fun of any of this, make me look bad. Well, anyone who can find out has already passed away, so I can't be embarrassed. No matter what. I mean, I could, pull my butt cheeks apart, show the camera. I wouldn't be allowed on YouTube anymore, but I wouldn't be embarrassed, That's a weird one, but I'm just saying that's kind of far. Ramen noodles, exactly. With ramen noodles. I could add that as part of the what were we talking about? With advances in modern medicine, I might live to be 160. Ricky Bobby, yeah. White rice and kidney beans. I don't like those. Yeah, they've been expensive for a while. Break your local Bucky sounds bad. It does sound bad. I don't even know what I was getting at there. Oh, because I'm good at breaking myself. Oh, yeah. High in protein. Yeah, white. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do y'all know what that white stuff is in bird crap? Bird crap. Oh, it's bird dookie. The white stuff in bird dookie is also bird dookie. Hello, Oliver. Welcome. I've seen Talladega Nights. For sure. I'm doing good. Same Bucky, different balcony. I've never been on a balcony ever in my life. I wish I could eat fish. I wish I could. I wish fish tasted good. My uncles used to have so many stories about running from the game wardens. Countless stories of my uncles running from the game wardens. For all different kinds of reasons. Very. Why were there laws on saying when you can eat, when you can't eat? It was a different time. Your white rice is superior. Okay. You shouldn't eat. Yeah, well, there's always going to be one of those. Oh. Don't ask me like he's not here, bro. He's more educated than I am. You can't ask me on his education level if he's smarter than me. Squidbillies. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, not on rice, he's not? I don't know anything. I can't even make instant rice right. Instant rice is like the biggest ripoff of all time, and I don't understand it. You're better off cooking regular rice for 18 minutes, and at least you have something to work with that actually has a little bit of flavor and not hollow. It seems like the instant rice is like hollow. Why is it hollow? You know. Oh, I guess I don't know nothing about rice neither now. Bucky, no, now you're done with rice. All right, freaking inform us. I got my pen and paper. I'll learn. I'll take some notes. Inform me on your riceness. I've always wanted a rice cooker. Oh, other foods on the plate. Okay. That makes sense. I'm sure approved username's still here. Yeah, they're okay. Okay, I was about to say. I've never had black rice. I didn't even know that they made black rice. What? Okay, look, everyone, Sparky and approved username. Black rice is all the rage. More nutritious, more fiber, more antioxidants, more protein. White rice digests better. Yeah, I didn't know black rice was a thing either. I didn't even know that was a real. Weird. Hey, Nathan Fordham. Nathan Fordham. John Chevy Turkey. John Chevy Turkey. Nathan Fordham, do you know John Chevy Turkey or Michael Dodge Beef? Okay, your wife is very, 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 very smart. It's called Himalayan pink salt, and it's in a lot of bodybuilding supplements. It has a lot of good effects. It's very expensive. One Arm Bandit, if you're trying to score some pink Himalayan salt, the real is very expensive. Very good, or so science says, but not so cheap. The real kind. Yeah, never Dodge Beef. Never. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, he's still here. I've never had a plate down by the river, but I might be in a van one day if I'm lucky. So I guess Plate down by the river. I've been yeah, everyone's freaking out. Hey, Blue Sniper TF, good day to you as well. Mental health. The only person I ever known that really used that word was M stands for money. And I think he got a house now or something. Yep. Yeah, she starts fighting him. She starts like, all right, well, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Equal. As an equal. Isn't equals in Star Wars? Equals? Yeah. The equals. Oh yeah, I could punch that up. Oh, come on, brain, stay with me. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. Do 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 do. Black beans are good with rice. Do 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 do. No, they're not accusing you of being racist. They're accusing you of being racist. They don't think you're being racist. They think you're being racist. Green beans, black beans, white beans. They think you're prejudice beans. Yeah. I'm just hungry now. Sparky, get over here and help me eat these burgers and 3 nuggets, a couple fries. Get over here. Get over here. Titch Fairmore, and that's it. I'm checking out who you are. Who are you? Bro. People with no subscribers kind of scare me. But I do understand a lot of people don't have that. I was like that for a while. Gladly Buckster got any turns. Oh. It's been a weird one. I know that. It's been a weird one. Isn't she lovely? Yeah, yeah. Come help me eat these burgers and fries. Man. For heartburn, the older I get, the worse my heartburn has gotten. Yeah. That happens to us all. Milk. There's no other way around it. Milk, calcium. And it's going to become like if you're that kind of person, it's going to be like even worse as you get older. So you have to pre-fight the fight. You got to already have it like in you. You got to have the calcium already running in you, plus have another one after. I don't know what turns is. What is turns? Oh, Tums. Tums. My eyes was only seeing turns. Yeah, I was only seeing turns. I was like, ooh. Maybe he likes NASCAR? He wants, yeah, I was thinking maybe he wants to, go left while we're eating burgers. Always going left. I can see how you saw that. Yeah, my eyes are horrible. Yeah. Tums, there it is. Yeah. Tums. Remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. Woo. Yeah, and the jury. But it don't love you. I wasn't a fan of spicy food until Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. After Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, I was like, well, I guess I have to eat hot food now. And I did. Be careful what you do. I'm Billy Jean. Oh man, the weirdest songs are in my head tonight. It's weird spurts of, I don't know. Oh, it was too, I know. Zombie Island was fantastic. Plot twist of the cat creatures. It's like zombies. Wait, they're the good guys? Cat creatures? Oh. Morgan Moonscar. Moonscar Island. Good old Morgan Moonscar. I don't like seafood or like fish, but because of Zombie Island, I want to eat crawfish. Those crawdads, remember them eating those crawdads? They eat it through the whole movie. Those crawfish, crawdads, I want to eat those now because they were eating them. Yeah, childhood words. Yeah. Oh, they are good? I've never tried them. Yeah, I want to go to Louisiana. I want to go to Louisiana where all the good hot sauce is made and eat crawfish, crawdads. And, yeah, solve mysteries. Which I wouldn't have to go far. Just right here. I just walk around in confusion. Being like, Jinkies! Zoinks! Oh. So what is he doing? Looking for treasure? No, he's solving mysteries. That's weird you brought that up. That's weird you brought that up. I used to get them or catch them at my buddy when I'd go hang out with him like on some weekends. Him and his dad put out minnow traps in creeks, and these crawdads would always get in the minnow traps. Well, that was my only experience with them. You're not going to believe me because I don't even believe it. I still think I'm seeing things. And I felt like that for years. I have though. But mowing the yard here, I live in the plains. Flatland plains. You know. And there's like no water around. Well, there's these gigantic holes in the backyard. Gigantic. Big suckers. Almost perfectly dug. Perfectly round. Like a post hole digger. Was, you know, not that big, but very close. But perfect, like it would do. And I always think, you know, okay, this is landlords. I don't know who's coming over here and drilling, but I never hear them drilling. I never hear them pounding post hole, you know. Well, mowing one day, I finally seen what was causing it. Freaking crawdads, big as a lobster, and I'm not joking. These suckers are like this, big crawfish. I'm used to seeing crawfish like this. You know what I mean? Just these things are like lobsters, like little lobsters. I'm not even trying to pick them up, but gigantic holes. Because I seen one out there like a week or two ago, and I didn't know what it was. I was like, that's a bunch of dog crap. That looked like a big old dog crap there. And then it started moving. I was like, that dog crap's moving. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's a dang scorpion. That's a dang lobster. That's a dang alien. You know, it's the biggest crawfish I've ever seen, and I don't live nowhere near a lake, stream, any of that. I don't know how they're here, why they're here. Gigantic holes. Gigantic holes. Bigger than a snake hole. Way bigger than a snake hole. Yeah, they dig giant holes. And I don't know how they do it. How do you dig such a perfectly round hole with pinchers? I don't know. Freaking pinchers. You haven't seen it? All right. I'm going to take pictures. I'll take pictures. Of course, the only way I could show them, I guess, would be to post them on the YouTube. But they're big holes. And I used to live in Kentucky, close to the lake, and I ain't seen nothing like this. I ain't seen nothing like this. They're big. Healthy looking. Gigantic. Oh, yeah. I can't believe One Armed Bandits pretty much watched that whole series while we've all hung out. Got 2 more episodes to go. Episode 8, and then the hour-long episode 9. Episode 8's quite the craziness. The beach episode? You mean the bleep and bleep beach episode? I like how they cuss and they bleep it out on there. It's the bleep and bleep beach thing, yeah. Bubbles, that thing, Bubbles, always talking about a effing beach party. It's such. Oh yeah. Well, the yawns are taking over. They're facing. Well, there's a lot to be found out and discussed about that, Bandit. A lot. A lot. A lot. Yeah, we're doing the yawns. We're yawning it up. I made it to 10 hours, everyone. We're officially in 10 hours. 10-hour live stream, everybody. 10 hours. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. 3 last people. Wow. Thank you. Oh, you'll see why I One Armed Bandit. You'll see why, buddy. I wish, like, my soul and brain could pilot my eyes properly and, like, see through them good, you know? That'd be, man, that'd be radical. Yeah, I sing like that, and my cat comes running. Something about when my voice goes there, cats love it. They come running. Especially Sammy. But I've noticed like outdoor cats too. Sometime I'll sing out in the wild. I'll sing out in the wild. And cats come up to me with knives trying to end me because they don't like my singing. I can't give it away, One Armed Bandit. I can't answer that question because there's a couple lies in the next couple episodes, and I totally should have said that. It's all going to be a crazy thing, Bandit. I can't give it away. But what I do want to do is after you finish it, I do want to pick your brain. And if you don't understand the ending, I can't explain it to you. I definitely can't. I'm back now, Bucky. I was just doing the litter box. Was you crapping or was you peeing? Did you pee in the litter box or did you crap in it? Bucky, why are you alive? Or no, why are you awake? I don't know, show. How dare I? I'm going to tell myself, if you ever do that again, stay asleep, Bucky. Break them hands. Oh. Did you lose black rice in your litter box? Yeah, did you use black rice? Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it. I almost started to. Sparky, have you ever seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Thanks, shows. Oh, okay. It's quite the interesting watch. Kinger felt like they made Kinger after me, you know. It made me really love the show and feel comfortable, more comfortable being me. It's like, hey. Okay, that's the way to say it. Seeing Kinger was like seeing myself through someone else's eyes. And I liked him a lot. I liked Kinger a lot. So if I can like Kinger, it showed me maybe kind of why, you know, or how at least some people could eventually like me. Or if any do, maybe why. I haven't. Oh, yeah. Been outdoors. That's weird that we're such good. That you love my channel so much, Sparky. Because that's mainly what I talk about. But on the flip side, that might be exactly why you like my channel so much, is because we talk about what you didn't get to watch. It intrigues you. The forbidden taboo of TV, you know. How dare you, Sparky? In fact, that might be why your name's Sparky, for the spark of the TV that you never got to have. It's all coming back to me like boomerang. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I do, Sparky. I write down like all these anime that I eventually want to watch. Ouch. That's kind of heartbreaking, ain't it? No, I can't read it either, to be honest with you. And I'm not being funny. I'm not joking. I can't read it. I wrote it. I did write it. And this is some of my better handwriting. But I have no clue what it says. Other pages I can read. Some I can't, some I can. It's kind of like peeing in the wind. So is life, you know. I have fun while I'm doing it. And I know I'm going to get wet, so I do bring a towel. Just your phone? Yeah, I've got this $9 BLU. My brother bought for me last year, around this time last year. Then this free government Sky tablet. Sky. That was my mom's. Yeah, a huge backlog. Did I flush? Did I flush the huge backlog? Haha, made a joke. So funny. Maybe ask ChatGPT to translate it, Bucky. Oh, so cool. All right. I think it's been an excellent stream. I think I'm going to wrap it up, everyone. We did wonderful. Is it coffee time? I don't think so. I think it's sleepy time. 10 hours. I did wonderful. Everyone's proud of me. I'm proud of me. Thank you, Sparky, for the generous donations tonight. Thank you, everyone, for being everyone, and everybody for being everything. I joke with bank tellers and say, good luck copying that. Thanks, approved username. I don't know, Titch. I will tell you tomorrow. I'll tell you exactly how many I got. Night, buddy. Tomorrow. Yep. One Arm Bandit, we will be discussing that show tomorrow. I've got a few questions for you on your thoughts tomorrow. Thank you for being you, Boxster. Keep your head up. Thank you for being so nice to me, Sparky, and the generous donations. Thanks, buddy. Yep. Thank you. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard and love long. Thank you all. God bless. Yep. Thank you all. God bless. And don't forget to laugh crazy. Big ups. Later days.